I'm live, everybody. Sorry about that. I have my mic muted. Open up my screen. Hi, Tina Roleg. Thanks for coming. How you doing, Tina? Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming. I'm doing okay. Hi, this is Chris Callie. Thanks for coming. I'm going to share my stream out. Hi, Menge Quay Boss. Thanks for coming. I'm going to start sharing my stream out in just a minute. Hi, Scoot B. Thanks for coming. Hi, R.S. Chavez. Thanks for coming. How's everybody doing? Thank you, Chris, for sharing. Thank you, Tina, for sharing my stream. Go to my channel. Go to my channel and share this sucker out. All right, sharing this thing out. Hi, sincerely am. Thanks for coming. And they said, read all the comments. It said, Tina Roleg says, Kuya Brat. Sean Williams says, Tina Roleg, sincerely am. Tina Roleg, how are you doing today, Kuya Brat? And I already answered that. Sean Williams says, hi, Brad. Sean Williams says, all is good. Morning was fine. Tina Roleg says, hello, at Sean Williams. Chris Kelly says, hi, Brad. Tina Roleg says, miss. And Chris Kelly. Miguel Cuevo says, Tom Brad, thank you for liking. Scott 2B says, howdy, y'all. Chris Kelly says, Tina, hello. R.S. Chavez says, she's just going to be lurking. Tina Roleg says, Sissy at R.S. Chavez. I know she's on O Show's panel, so she's going to lurk this whole stream. Thank you, R.S. Song for Anna. Song for Anna. Thanks for coming, Song for Anna. And I know Song for Anna is going to be probably background too. Thank you for sharing it out, Anna. I'll turn on my stream too. Okay, I'll put the in thing link in. I'm trying to start my stream out too. Put it in. I gotta open up my chat so I can paste it at the top. I don't have to keep putting it in. There we go. I'm gonna go here. Go to my stream. Right here. Go your channel. I got my chat open so I can pin it up. Go to my stream. Pin this. There we go. Oh no, I didn't want to remove it. Darn dang it. Darn dang it. Oh, how dumb I am. There we go. Come on. What the hell? Fucking things all glitched out. Yeah. People that are already here, most of them already left. I'm trying to sharing this thing out more. Hi, Darlu. Thanks for coming. I love Deborah. Thanks for coming. Just showing my turn out. I'm gonna go just turn on Discord.
It seems like yesterday they stopped going because the whole corona thing. Yesterday rolls into today and rolls into tomorrow. Before you know, there used to just be a field of trees, a field of grass. There's a house.
How you doing, Darlu? And I don't know how Sean's doing. Sean's probably doing good. All right. He always says good every time. Hi, Hattie Hong Kong. Thanks for coming. Wait, my network is rolling. What's that mean? You mean like buffering? Could just roaming around in Venice with Bless still. Bro, Sean, hello. They're still with Bless Life out there? Jesus. Hi, Sniper, and he says, "Hey, Sir Brett, how are you?" I'm okay. I've been better, I've been worse. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up. Rolling. Turn my stream out. Oops. Hi, Jay.
What's going on, brother?
How much? So did you get much sleep?
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, well, I haven't
really.
slept since like, I don't know when it was, like maybe it was like 2 something yesterday.
Jeez. I didn't go to
In the
bed
afternoon.
until like almost 5 o'clock
Hi,
this morning.
Daisy Bagon, I think that's how you say her name. But yeah, did you see Raquel's on almost a 10-hour?
Yeah.
And then she did a couple days ago, she did 9.
Yeah, I gotta edit that damn video. I had like 19 or 120 views.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, someone came up on Hong Kong's using your name and porn bombed her on Hong Kong's earlier today, probably about 7 hours ago.
With my name?
Yeah, with your name and porn bomb, and I go, and she messaged me, goes, I think it was real Jay, and I go, no, it wasn't, because, and she goes, well, look, it was showing him, and I go, that was a recorded video from like another stream, because I remember that stream when you had that shirt on. It was that green shirt.
Oh my God.
Kind of like medium colored, like dull green shirt, like the green shirt. Yeah, and she goes, it was you, and I go, no, it wasn't. You could tell that he was like, it was like a recorded video because of the way he was moving, and that's what they're doing now. They're trying to act like they're the person, and they come up using the person's name. Then they use a recorded video. They record the stream. They did with RS. They done it with like a couple other people I've seen. That's what one troll's doing. And then he porn bomb, and Jimmy realize it.
That one person I'm thinking.
They keep telling these people to tell the person on backstage to open their camera, and they don't listen. Like, seriously, I told Hong Kong, I go, I knew it wasn't. I go, that's not him. That's not Jay. I even called it out when because he had no profile picture, and he come on straight on camera most time, or once in a while you'll come up with your profile picture on. But most time you come on a stream straight with your camera on, and I was like, that's not him. And then he paused for like probably, I don't know, he paused for a little while, and then he put his camera on, and it showed like, I can explain it, hardcore porn. I'm gonna say, and then. And people are using everybody's name now. Darren's been
YouTube
done.
Needs to really, step their game up.
Been done a couple times. I've been done probably about 24 times with someone using my name. Someone's even stealing my profile picture I have now of my mom and me when the same picture I have now. Someone stole that a couple times and using it. But you can tell it's not me because when it shows up, it's a little bit smaller and blurrier.
Well, I'll make a video and let people know.
You got to contact Google, not someone told me someone's saying he knows how to contact Google and get a hold of them because Google's the one that owns YouTube. And Google need to get their shit together and to tell YouTube.
They really need to do something with this because technically, if I read their YouTube's stuff, and it says if they copy your information or anything, they will
Your
get
profile picture,
banned,
yeah.
deleted, everything. If you report it, when you
Mhm.
report it, people report it and they still haven't done anything.
No.
So
I've reported that one guy that did like 4 videos on me and like a couple on Bruce Davis and a bunch of other people, and all he did was take down his videos. They didn't do anything to his channel. And that was like he was even before I was talked about, he hated on all of Australia. He made a video about dissing Australia. He did a video on dissing every Filipina, and then now he sucks up to him. I seen him in
Yeah.
streams. He was like on out until further notice. That same guy. He was like trying to tweet talk Guinea Amodia. I'm gonna connect to you, beautiful, and all this shit. And I go, he's not a real dude. He's trying to suck up to you guys on purpose.
yeah,
So they don't hardly even do anything. Like if I was a big YouTuber, if I probably had at least 100,000 subs, I mean, they might do something. You know,
Oh,
if you
of
look at the
course.
big YouTubers, they jump right on it within probably, I don't know, half an hour. They jump right on it. But like if I was PewDiePie, dude, they would be on my beck and call. What they call it? They'd be like right there, because he's making them probably freaking, I don't even know, man. He's probably making them thousands of dollars a month.
Oh, of course.
You know, PewDiePie makes I think the highest he's made is like 12 million. But that's not off of YouTube. Probably about third or half of it's off of YouTube.
It's just,
How many
they
super chats
really
people
need
get?
to do something with these trolls, or
Yeah.
come up with a face recognition or something like.
Yeah, or they need to like automatically, because I tell people they don't even realize this either. I go, yeah, backstage where the little, like by my profile picture in my little rectangle, the little 3 dots, you can like ban somebody. It has
Yeah,
the
I know.
option to ban somebody. People don't even realize that. I'm like, how do you not see that?
Yeah.
You can ban them so they can't come back up on that account ever again.
So
And they just kick them from the stream, and I go, you can ban them. You know that, right? And I've banned a couple people at least from coming up, because they kept trying to come up and with like different people's names and crap, or like they came up with the same name and kept coming up and saying, "Oh, I just wanted to chat," and I go, "No, you didn't. I know your history. You wanted to come up and start talking crap and start saying shit about people and about me. So I ain't bringing you up. I'm not that dumb. I may not be the smartest guy, but I'm not stupid.
yeah,
I'm no genius. I'm not an idiot either.
that's crazy. I mean, I guess
common sense. I'm pretty smart.
the only thing I'm saying is they need to come up
Hi,
with
Zeke
something.
Man. Hi, Rob D. Hi. Who else came in here? That's it. Hi, How To Hawaiian. Thanks for coming. And like stream if you haven't yet. I got someone's stream pinned in my thing. I think I don't know who. Someone's channel in my
hello,
chat. It's
Hong Kong Explorer.
Butterfly
hello.
Chris's channel. If you guys want to sub to her, go sub to her. She's really nice. And
Rocky,
she has a really unique laugh, like Shooting Star MS. When she gets on a roll, when she starts laughing, and man, she's like the female Shooting Star. She has like a really distinctive, like loud laugh.
And the funny, here's another thing too. I'm funny. It's funny that people actually think they should know me by now. Why would I do something like that?
Yeah. And she thought it was you at first. And I go, no, it's not him. He wouldn't do that. I've known him. I've known him probably since like summer sometime. Because I met you from either Panoyo Hoy or Joe and Jenny's Journey. That's where I met you from.
Yeah.
One of those two.
It's crazy. Like,
yeah, it's crazy, but yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're supposed. Well, we got a tiny bit of snow last night, but it didn't stay because it warmed up enough for the like tiny couple millimeters to melt off. That's what all it was. It's like a dusting, and then we're supposed to get more snow, anywhere from 3 to 9 inches, depends on what part of the Puget Sound, what they call it. And you from north of me, probably about Everett down to like probably Centralia. I think it is somewhere around there. I looked at the map. Depends on where you live and how much snow you're supposed to get. But so I don't know what I'm going to get, and that could be all wrong. But it's only supposed to get up to like barely above freezing. And it's
That's
supposed to get
crazy.
down-
Yeah, I
down
just
to
wanted to
mid-
come up, fast and
Yeah,
see
and
what was
Bruce
going
Bruce
on.
Davis. I was talking to him about an hour ago. He said that he was already getting snow. It's already snowy and icy where he is, and he lives in Portland. Yeah, he said so. He must have enough snow that it's icy already. Must have probably at least an inch or two.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because he was planning on getting snow before he ended. Usually, Portland's pretty close to the same weather, but it's usually 2 to 3 degrees colder in the winter and like 2 to 3 degrees warmer. It's just the way, yeah. And then like, because I've been around Portland my entire life. That a lot of my family lives by Portland or Hood River or the Dalles, which Hood River is only probably about 30 miles, probably east, and then it's like about an hour, and then the Dalles is about I think 15 miles from Hood River, and the Dalles is a little bit smaller than Hood River, but Hood River ain't even that big. Hood River's only 7,200 people. But that's where my mom's one of my mom's stepsisters, her three kids, my mom's younger brother has the same birthday. It's a year younger than her. His wife, 2 of their kids, and then one of their kids lives close to her.
Here comes one person.
A couple miles away. Hi, Lone Wolf. Thanks for coming. And he didn't sleep very much. Obviously, he probably slept like 4 hours. Is it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going okay.
Oh, man, I just wanted to come up and see, if you noticed that I was following you last night, early this morning.
Hmm?
You were on other lives, and I was like, oh, let me go follow Brett.
Yeah. Hmm? I know who follows me around. Yeah. Or because, yeah. At 14 watches, pretty good.
So,
I thought I would have like half that by now watching, because there's still a few people on that are live.
yeah.
That all you guys know. It's in my chat right now. Like Lyrich went live about an hour ago, or a little less than something like that. She went live at like 8, I think, exactly 8 or something like that. And then I think Raquel might be still on. I don't know.
You just started your live, so you're good.
Yeah, and then Raquel still on? I don't even know. I left her chat. Yep. No, I don't think Raquel's on anymore. No.
I don't know. I think she probably got off.
Yeah.
But what I got to do is I got to go to the deli and cash in my winnings again. Play some numbers before.
Let's see who else is. Lyrich is live. Who else is live? I think Yini Amodi is still live.
Before it's too late to play my my morning numbers.
Oh yeah. Okay, do you ever
What
actually?
I'll do is I'll be coming back.
Okay, do you ever actually gamble at a casino?
Huh?
Do you ever actually gamble at a casino, or you just do the lottery?
No, well, now you can't even really. I mean, you could go, but
You can go.
I
Yeah.
haven't gone in a few years. So
I went in August for like maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours, because the camp that video I put on my channel, a little like 30-second, whatever it is, the video of like showing the campground was kind of a crappy video because I moved my phone around too fast. I should have slowed it down, but by that campground, to get into that campground, you got to go by a casino, and then you got to go back maybe about 2 or 3 blocks into the campground where we were. Actually, we were like 3/4 of the way back into the campground, and then there's probably about 40 or 50 sites in there. It's a pretty big campground. They actually have, and then to get out, you got to go by the casino. So one day on Friday, we went by the casino. My stepmom, we had dropped her off. Then we went back. It's only about maybe about a 8-mile drive to my stepmom's house from the campground. So we just went back there, and then my aunt was house sitting for my dad. my stepmom, and she was staying there for like a month. So then we went back there and took a shower there probably for like 45 minutes, hour, and then we came back and we were like, let's go. My dad's like, you want to go inside? Okay, let's go inside. And we went inside for like an hour and a half, and I won like $23, and then I stopped, and then we went and got something to eat at the only restaurant that was open inside of there. Hi, Scoot.
Hey, what's up?
What's happening?
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah,
I'm on
he
my
says I'm
lunch
crazy.
break.
Morning time.
Oh, okay.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty good. And you drinking a big beer,
We got the four amigos
Like
in the
a
house.
30-ounce
Dun,
beer, yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
No,
Damn
this is 1 liter.
Oh,
I like
okay,
that.
well, I was close.
Hey, the doc, yeah, because the doc told me to cut down to 6 beers a day, so I do a bigger one.
So you drink like 2 of those?
Wow, that looks like a little over.
Oh,
a
I drink
pint.
6.
Oh,
Look out!
He said 6. He didn't say
oh yeah,
what size.
that's like
That looks
2
like a
and a half,
large
2
pint
and a half
of beer
12-ounce
there,
beers.
yeah. Wow.
I'm gonna have to get a big glass like that.
They even make a bigger one. Have you seen that? What's that one they make it? It's that travel mug they make it 7-Eleven. It's like 68 ounces or something.
Yeah, yeah.
it's seriously, it's like this. It's like this big around.
That's
like that tall.
a
Yeah, I've got one
German.
of those.
That's a German size beer mug there.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like the DOS boot size.
Actually, yeah, this mug came from Oktoberfest in Germany.
Oh, there you go. Right on.
Well, they do the boot in October.
Yeah.
In October,
I got-
sometimes do the giant.
I've got several boots.
So what
It's
kind?
like a real size of a real like cowboy boot too.
What kind of beer do you have in there?
Today this is a German Pilsner.
Cool. Cool.
Which is different than a Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen's like
Yeah.
slightly cloudy.
Hefeweizen. That's because it's made with wheat.
Yeah,
Real
that's what my
foamy.
brother drinks sometimes. He drinks that sometimes. He drinks
Real foamy.
Widmer or what's the other brand? There's another brand he drinks.
All
Widmer.
right,
the blue.
guys, let me step down from here. Let me go to the
Jay,
store.
Jay.
I'll be back.
Jay,
Okay.
What's up, brother?
hey, I told you, B-Joy, they finally finished B-Joy's paperwork, right?
Uh,
So now it's over at the National Visa Center. So all I have to do is scan in this, fill out one form, and send it to them.
What is that, like 50 sheets of paper or something?
no,
That's
that's
what-
like 100.
About 120.
Wow. Wow.
And I think I got to give them my left nut at the same time. I'm not sure.
Well, I had to.
Well, you already know how that goes. They got it. They need that extra,
So they didn't give you
On top of like, I think it was like $500 and some in fees.
and you didn't get no foreplay with that. That's a bummer.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sean T. Hi, Mike Whitcomb. Hi,
That's
Armani.
crazy.
Not even a peck on the neck.
Not even a kiss on the neck.
Damn, that's messed up.
You know, I had to.
Not even a little grab and say cough.
Yeah.
Not even a reach around and a thank you.
Or a pickle with pickle. Anyways, at least.
I
You
stole
think
that.
they can do
I
something.
stole that phrase from Full Metal Jacket.
So, guys, I will be back,
Okay.
and hopefully y'all still be here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Bye, Jay. I'll see you soon.
Later, Jayster.
Probably in like an hour or something.
Yeah, about an hour.
You know, the
Well, that's
funny
okay.
thing.
Brett will be on in an hour. I mean, he
Yeah,
does-
I'll be on for at least 7.
yeah,
But
about
the
7
funny thing
hours.
is, you're talking about papers. You know, I get like partial disability, Social Security, and I had to one time, like 2.5 years ago, I had to scan all my. You know, I had to print them all off. I had to go on my work's website and print off all my check stubs because they're virtually on the computer. You know,
Oh,
it
yeah.
tells you like
Yeah.
how much you make, how much the taxes are on. It looks like a pay stub you get in the mail. And then I had to print off all those one time. I was printing them off for like probably an hour.
Yeah.
And then I had to send them in because they said they overpaid me, and I'm like, baloney, you didn't overpay me. I got the proof right here, and then they wanted me to send all my check stuff in, so I had to send them all in. That was like when we were having the whole kerfuffle with Social Security. Every so often they like something comes up and they go blah blah blah. You need to do this.
You know that you know, I told you that time. I said I got audited in 20. You know, I think it was the 2014 taxes. I had to go down, you know, for the audit.
I think you told me, yeah.
So I went there, you know, because they said I owed, you know, it's a ridiculous amount. It's like $8,000 in taxes. I said, no.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
They sent me a letter. I set it up. I went down, and I came in with all the paper and everything. And the guy said, okay, you know, I'm going to work on this, and I'll, you know, and you know, we'll determine what you actually owe. All right. I want to say it was like 4 months ago, somewhere around September or October. I get a thing from the IRS. I said, what in the world is this? Oh, look at that. There was a check with a letter, right? Here's a check for $714. Right? You know, because you overpaid your taxes in 2014.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or 2015, whatever year it was. And I said, wait a minute, 2014 taxes. Now that audit happened in 2018, and it took you 2 years to go through the paperwork.
Wow.
Oh, and then the best part is, I just got a 1099 from the federal government because there was $56 worth of interest on the money that they owed me. So I have to pay taxes on the $56. He said, really?
Crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, welcome
Yeah.
to the world of the federal government.
Yeah, like mine was too. As my social security, I go, I didn't know how you didn't overpay me, and then I ended up having to. Well, they said I was overpaid, like a certain amount. So then I had to pay back like $3,000. So they took like a certain amount of money out of each one of my social security checks. I'm like, well, I don't think I got overpaid. And they go, well, now you have to because they're saying I did. So me and my dad just settled on like it was on like $50 a month or something.
Yeah.
Where we had to take out of every social security check I got for like 2 years or something.
There's a girl on TikTok that makes fun of she acts like she's talking to an IRS person. She goes up and goes, how much do I owe you guys? She goes, you have to figure it out. And he goes, what happens if I don't figure it out correctly? She says, you go to jail. He said, that's not cool. Why don't you just tell me how much I owe you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it works too. They want you to guess. Guess how much we owe you or how much you owe us.
I get money back every year.
I have them take more money. I have them take so that I always get money back every year. I have them take a little extra out on me, so I always get money back.
So you're not actually really getting any money back. Technically, you're not.
Yeah, I go the opposite route. You know, I always told people, I said, you know, I mean, if you want to give extra money to somebody to hold on for a year, just send it to me. I'll invest. You know, at the end of the year, I'll give you back your money.
There you go. Well, what happened?
I'd rather owe the government money. The thing is, you gotta make sure that you don't owe them more than like 40%, or I think it's 30% of your total tax bill. If you owe more than that, you got to pay a 10% penalty.
Ooh.
So you know you want to keep it as close to zero as possible.
Right. Right.
Or actually, you know, it's better if you owe them $1,000 than getting $1,000 back. Because if you think about it, that's $100 every month that
There
you
you
didn't
go.
get.
That's true.
But a lot of people do it just the opposite because they don't know how to save money or whatever. Let me see if I can send this to you. I don't know if I got press.
It'd be cool if there was a thing they could do right off the bat because they got all the resources. It'd be a thing if they could do take out exactly what you owe instead of us having to figure it out.
Yeah, you always got to figure it out. Now, here's one thing I got. Well, what about the YouTube earnings? I've made some YouTube earnings. Do they send you a form in the mail or something?
Yeah, they're going to send you a 1099.
Always have them with my
Hi, Willie, by the way.
But yeah, they're going to send you a 1099, and then you're going to have to pay.
Here they have best. The first problems I found is
Breaking up or
any
something.
problem with VA. I always have problems with VA.
Yeah, everyone has problems with VA.
Well, I know the VA, like the VA, and people complain about the VA in Portland, Oregon. all the time. Like it's so slow getting in there and crap.
Well, I had a conversation with a gentleman. He says, well, when you go to the VA, and I said, you want to know something? Last time I went to VA was 1982,
Wow.
and I went there. Well, I went there. I
When I
went
was
for my appointment, and they said, well, the doctor, whatever, wasn't available, and they'll call me and set up another appointment.
Mhm.
I still haven't received that call, so I haven't been back.
Hey, a long time ago, they used to try to do a thing to make sure you only waited 30 minutes. But that was a long time ago. They had that.
Yeah.
Like I told somebody, I said, yeah, it's the, all right, let's try this again.
hmm
I'm trying to send you a picture, Brett, so you can throw it
Okay.
up on the screen. I'll explain what it
I'm
is.
waiting. My finger's on the mouse. It's on the trigger.
Well, for some reason, my computer decided that it's
I'll
not.
tell you another thing that everybody get problems with. SSDI. Boy, you have a lot of problems with that too. Sometimes you'll end up saying you've got extra money, and you stuck paying them back for like 5 months, 6 months.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we overpaid you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got to pay back
Yeah,
2
like-
months again.
Yeah,
Wow.
they told me like in Social Security like years ago, like 2.5, 3 years ago, that I owed money, so I had to pay a bunch of money back for like maybe it was longer than that, but I had to pay money back for like a year and a half or 2 years. So I don't even remember what it was. And we settled on an amount that I could pay out of my Social Security, so I was getting less every month to pay back the like money they said they overpaid me. I'm like, what? You didn't overpay me nothing, but they said I got overpaid, so I had to do it.
Wow.
So me and my dad figured it out. We like crunched the numbers, and it was because my dad's my payee, and it's like, what? We weren't overpaid. Well, it didn't look like to us, anyways, when we crunched the numbers. And 2 heads are better than 1.
You know
That's all
what
the
was
same thing.
funny though? After I paid back the overpay, guess what happened 6 months later? This is going to get you, Scott. Then they raised my Social Security up $200 more. Said, oh, we underpaid you. If that makes sense out of the government, first you take
Yeah.
it, right?
I've been
And they
underpaid
come back
too,
and they
but
raise
I was
it back up.
underpaid.
$200 more a
Yeah.
month.
They did to me one time. They said I was overpaid,
Yeah.
and then I was underpaid.
I had to crunch it down because the guy sent it to me in a very, very high res picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
you seen that? Oh, that's
Because I didn't. I don't
That
think you want.
that's crazy, ain't it, Scott?
I don't. You get it, Brett?
yeah. Well, what is that?
Put it up there. I'll tell you what that is.
See if I can. I got to go on my laptop. I shot on my phone. It popped up on my
Okay.
phone.
Yeah.
I got to get on my laptop and see it.
Hmm.
That's right. Should be the first one.
Oh, what that is? That's the machine that made the first 100 million Pfizer vaccines. That's the RNA machine.
I gotta go to share or the share screen. 'Cause they got that video file sharing thing now
Yeah.
on StreamYard, and I gotta go here. That thing. Yeah.
I mean, I just don't get how the government operates, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is the
The
machine.
minute they swipe your money,
it's
next
gonna
minute
save your
give you
life.
back more.
I was kidding somebody. I said you could build this in your backyard for a couple $1,000s.
Well, if you had ingenuity,
Is it?
yeah, but I couldn't build that. I'm not that smart.
No, basically, what this is an incubator. Okay, the big silver tank with the American flag on it.
Yeah.
Right? It's a brew pot. Right? They throw the original vaccine in there. Okay. It inoculates in there. Then they transfer it over, filter it. They run it through the second cart, which basically makes it inert. Extracts the certain juice they want,
Yeah.
rips it out, and then that goes into a mixture. That's the one that has to be kept super cold just to make sure it stays stable.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the
entire
Pfizer one.
process. Now they finally have actually ramped it up to where they can do more than about 5 or 6 million doses a month.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now they're up to where he said, yeah, they finally, ramped it up to, They went to a like 5,000 gallon incubator.
Oh, okay. So it's like double the size or something.
Oh no, this one's only 100. I think 100 gallon.
Oh,
No, they when that's why they're gonna produce about somewhere between
Think about it,
100
Scott.
and
He gave
50
out
million
what
doses a month.
millions of dollars. They couldn't afford more than that.
Well, this is a prototype. I mean, this is how you start out. This was their prototype. This is what the federal well, the federal government had nothing to do with Pfizer, but this is very similar to the Moderna one, and that's the federal government gave them $500 million to build one of these.
Jeez. Doesn't cost that much.
No,
That costs that much to build one of those.
charge the federal government. This probably cost less than 150 or 200,000 to build.
Yeah, it's not at all. It's just like gauges and pipes and motors.
Yeah, I mean most of it's off the shelf parts that just basically
Yeah, it's like pumps. Those are pumps. Like that red one's a pump. That one, the green one's a pump with a motor on it. Small motor, like a quarter of a horse, half a horse motor on it.
Yep. And there's some temperature, there's some temperature control things
Right there.
What they call stirs and there's,
Yeah.
It's a pretty simple actually. This is not much different than what if you wanted to make beer at home. For $2,000 you can build an automatic beer brewing machine.
Yeah.
I mean, I built one.
Or you can just do like small batches and do it yourself.
What? And
You know what I mean?
I did one. One I built used pasteurizing tanks and did like 270 gallons of beer at a time.
Oh, that's a lot.
Well, I built it, just because I went to an auction and they were selling pasteurizing, tanks, and I had a use for one, so I bid on it. And I thinking I was bidding for one for $500. They got like 12 of them. Yeah, I ended up with 12 of them. So it's like, what do I do with these other 11 that are just sitting around? So I ramped up my 20-gallon homebrew setup. And you know what? We'll just go the full 9 barrels. We'll go 270.
Yeah, he said he could build one for.
Building a garage, government price tag $500. Oh no, government didn't pay $500,000 for that machine. They paid $500 million for that machine.
Yeah, he did over 9 hours though, Raquel. Stream.
Who did?
That was her second, which she went almost 9 hours a couple days ago, and now she did 9 hours again, or over 9 hours.
Who's that?
Raquel. Yeah, she's crazy.
She wants to know if she can come up on the panel. Let her up.
Yeah.
Heck of a lot better looking than anyone on the panel.
Prettier.
I don't want to put my shirt off coming on my panel. Hell no. You never even.
No. Fred. No. Yeah. If you go on, if you turn on your cam, be fully clothed.
No, I'm talking about. She wants Justin to come up with his shirt off. I'm like, no.
No, thank you.
And Justin Mello.
Oh.
No, thank you.
So much fun because of Justin. I don't know. You think you can beg the differ if he's fun or not?
I was telling him, okay, my shirt off, take your shirt off too. Tit for tat.
Professional. Come on.
Hey, did you see JJ
I
Watt?
tried it.
Brett, did you see, they cut JJ Watts loose?
No.
Yeah.
Yo, I heard there was that was the news with the Texans then.
Yeah. He was well, he was complaining he wanted out of there.
Well, he's already, I don't know, he's already like what, 29 or something?
Yeah.
I think I'd have to look, but yeah, because they may not even keep Watson either.
No.
Well, they said they don't want to trade him, but I don't know if they get a good offer. where they get like a pretty good quarterback and like a couple, few, 2 or 3 draft picks, they might go after it.
Yeah.
If they do the same deal like Detroit did with the Rams.
Yeah. I mean, JJ wants to go. He said if he had his first choice to be Packers, second's going to Steelers.
Yeah. Well, first one's to go to the Steelers because they have a good coach and a better overall team.
Mhm.
A little bit better overall team. I wouldn't say a lot better. I mean, well, the Texans didn't live up to their potential. I mean, they have more talent than what they showed last year. They had the probably the worst defense in the league by the Raiders because it's kind of confused because the Raiders gave up more points, but they gave up less yards. So I don't know. But their defense was about as bad. That's why they didn't do good. Their defense was carrying them the first couple years. When the first like 2 or 3 years they had Watson, the defense was carrying them pretty much. Their defense was much better. Now their defense is not as good. It's not very good.
Yeah.
JJ Watt's about the only thing they have that's good. Hi, Happy Pappy. Hi.
Problem is,
American Channel. Go ahead.
Houston won't trade Watson to just in the same division. They'll probably go into the division where Tampa Bay type of division. It won't go in to the same conference they're in.
No, probably not.
The Colts would have picked him up if it would.
Yeah. Well, the
Colts
Colts
got a lot of cap.
quarterback.
Colts are like second. Yeah, the Colts are like second on cap space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, I mean, but there are certain teams, you know, I mean, they're just up against the hard numbers as far as, you know, they're not going to pick anyone up.
No.
Because, I mean, they just, you know, they blew the bank, you know, hiring guys, you know, out of the draft, you know, paying them ridiculous wages.
You think it's ridiculous? You know how much that guy that plays in Atlanta, right? The quarterback for Atlanta Falcons, $48 million a year.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
I told somebody, you know, and that's part of, you know, that's part of my issue, you know, with the NFL is, you know, here's the deal. You know, the players union, you know, sit down with the owners and say, you know what, we're going to bring the game back to where, you know, you should be able to take, you know, your kids to see a game and blow just a couple $100 at most, instead of every seat being $200. Let's take it down a notch. Let's you know, hard rule. Right?
Oh, well, think about it. If got your cap is 170, cap's 172 million, right? You've already got 42 million. The Atlanta Falcons has for the quarterback, right?
Yeah.
You know,
And what
what's
you do
his
is,
name?
you know, what you do is
It's a lot of
you know,
money out of your cap.
Yeah, but here, you know,
Yeah.
here would be my proposal. You know, here, you know, out of the draft, you can get paid $5 million, including all bonuses, your first year. You can sign a second, you know, multi-year deal that the team can walk away with. You know, put this guy on the team and see if you actually, you know, if you actually want to pay him, because it's hurting a lot of the, you know, a lot of the teams that are down near the bottom are signing huge checks to bring in people that are mediocre.
Mm-hmm. They're signing like guys that are like average for like 20 million something a year nowadays.
Yeah, there's 32 teams.
Yeah.
You know, how many guys on a roster? 55.
Mm-hmm. Did they
Right.
make the final roster
About
to the start of the season?
700 people in the entire world that
Like
can,
a week before the season starts. Yeah.
and there are kids that play in backyards, right? To play, you know, to go down and play on semi-pro teams that will never get the shot because they didn't go to college.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because those jobs aren't available to them. You know, they don't do walk-ins.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy thing, you know, not conspiracy, but it's a collusion thing between the NFL and the colleges, and especially the big name colleges.
Yeah, which are like anyone in the Pac, pretty much anyone in the Pac-12, the ACC, the SEC, the Big Ten,
Oh yeah,
the Big 12.
yeah. Well, I went to Ohio State, thus I'm worth this much. Really?
Yeah.
What about the kid? What about the kid that went to Georgia Tech? What about the kid? What about the kid that went to
Marshall or some crap.
Mississippi Jackson?
Yeah. Or like, yeah.
Oh,
In the quarter,
I went.
I
I got lucky. I went to Purdue.
if you don't go to one of the big teams, it shows up, and that's the part that kills me. I said, I used to be really good friends with Brett Favre when I lived up in Wisconsin, because he lived just down the road from me, and he actually his brother lived like just down the road, so I see him all the time, and we became good friends. And I said, imagine if you had gone to, if you had that car accident a year earlier,
Mm-hmm.
right? I said, they would have tossed you out of college. He's, yep. And they said, and you would have gone to where? Back home?
And what the worst thing? Look what they're trying to collude with the NFL and the college. Now they going to change the rules where the college guys can make money. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Now they're going to be like, oh yeah, you can make money. We're gonna
Actually,
pay
I don't
you to be on our team.
I do not have a problem.
Oh, why not? It's
Because,
more a way of colluding for money. Who's going to give the most money for the athletes? You got Ohio say, oh, I'll give you $5 million. Oh, I'll give you $6 million.
Oh yeah. It's going to cost.
It's going to be a bit more for stuff.
Every college kid should get paid exactly the same. Doesn't matter which college he goes to. Right? If you want to have a football team, I said what kills me, is people say, well, the football team makes money for the schools. No, they do not. They cost the school. 10% ASU, 10% of their annual budget is to pay for a football team. What they bring in revenue for ASU here in Arizona, what they bring in for revenue costs ASU 10% of their annual budget. You would think it'd be the other way around.
If they're going to get paid, they don't need. Then the college shouldn't pay for the tuition.
Here,
You know what I'm saying?
They're
going to get paid.
Yeah, they get so much from TV revenue and whatever, but they'll sign a coach to a 20-year contract for X million of dollars, per year, and after 3 years say, you know what, fire him. ASU. I think ASU has 4 coaches or 5 coaches, head coaches on staff. One guy signed a contract for life. It's like $1.4 million a year. 30 years ago. He lasted like 2 years. They said, he's really not worth that kind of money. Get rid of him. And they replaced him.
Yeah.
And it's not just, but all these colleges do it. Why? Because, it's this idea, they say, well, we bring in all this revenue, but you spend it faster than you bring it in. You're the federal government.
Now, tell me, you would sign a contract for life for $1.7 million. Anybody would for $1.7 million for life.
Yeah, I would too.
Of course. But what I'm saying is, that this idea that who really cares? If you're going for an engineering degree, do you really care how good the football team is at your college?
Well, it depends on if you're into watching it.
But do you, is that how you're going to pick your college? That's what that's what they keep saying. Well, we have to have these great college, these great teams like Ohio State.
Not really. The MIT is the best college. Does MIT have a football team? No.
Yeah. No, that's exactly.
Okay.
You're looking for
MIT is the best college.
Yeah. or you're going to go out to California, you know, and hit Berkeley up. And, you know, California Institute of Technology, it has no football team.
Yeah.
And, you know, and actually you're going to pay, you know, MIT actually doesn't even charge as much for tuition as Ohio State
Yeah.
if you're from out of state.
Yeah.
Because they have to, you know, because Ohio State's one of those places, you know, where, you know, their football team costs them, you know, I'm just upkeep on the, you know, just upkeep on the, you know, actual field
Mhm.
is astronomical,
Yeah.
you know, to just keep the stadium. I mean, ASU's new stadium here, you know, I mean, they took out, I forget what it was, $580 million worth of bonds that have to be paid over the next 20 years.
Yeah, but just think, Sean, an agent also gets 10% of that seven. As it varies, 5 to 10%. So he's
Yeah.
getting that for life. That agent is getting a check.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, most of the agents now charge 10 to 15%.
Yeah.
Some of them charge 20. I mean, all you have to do is sign that first contract where you got the guy, you know, like, you know, $50 million, you know, on a 10-year contract just out of college.
Mhm.
And then you say, you know, I charge 20% now.
Yeah.
Because I know how to negotiate a contract.
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
sad part is-
that guy contracted the agent for that guy for 1.7 million. I bet he's smiling for life. I mean,
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. I mean-
10%, man. Come on, 10%.
well, no, actually, no,
for life.
I'm trying to remember. That was Alabama or Georgia Tech. It was one of the two, I think. It was one of the Southern Conference teams.
I mean, you're talking 10%.
Oh,
It's 170,000 a year.
They just offered it to him. They said, "Here." No, he didn't even have an agent. He just, you know, this, you know, you want me to come? You know, okay, I'll come there. You know, just, you know, how much will you pay me? And he said, well, you know, and he signed a contract that had no expiration date. You know, the people that did it, you know, they never put an expiration date on it. He didn't sign a contract for life. He just signed a contract that says we're going to pay you this much each year.
If it's got a zero expiration date, that's life.
From
Zero, there's no
this point
expiration.
forward till when? When does it end? Never ends.
That's what I'm saying. There's no expiration date. So the guy's smiling hell from year to year.
I mean, you can't blame the guy. I'd jump on that.
Mhm.
Hey, I wouldn't tell him. And if I'm writing a contract 1.7 million, I see, whoops, there's no expiration date. Heck, I ain't telling him you. I'm like, hey man, there's no date on this. Just leave it alone, wouldn't you?
You know, this is my Amazon. You know, this
Yeah.
is my Amazon contract. Right now, it's open ended. You know, there's no expiration date on it, but it does have a clause way back here on page 8 or 9 that if I leave, they stop paying me. But I said that's the part that kills me about, you know, college football. It's like really, you know, I thought the idea of college was to teach kids.
Yeah.
I mean, is football the most important thing you're going to teach them? I mean, the college team has how many people on it?
I don't even know. It has more than the NFL. I don't know exactly.
65 people on their roster.
Something like that. 60 something, I think.
And that's their varsity team. Then they have the JV team, you know. And all these kids are going to school for free.
Yeah.
Now,
Not all of them, no. A lot of them are walk-ons. Most of them are walk-ons.
well, yeah, when you get down to JV, but most of the varsity people, you know, are going to school for free. Right. Now, in, you know, end of the day, how many college kids that took a free tuition make it, and, you know, make it through the draft?
like 1% of each team or something like that.
I mean, it's I mean, how many
Or
people
about that, like half percent.
how many people does the NFL draft?
It's like 100 and so, like 100 and something or something like that. 200. I don't remember. There's 6 rounds. I think there is. There's 7 rounds.
No, you know how many kids go to school on a free
7 rounds times
scholarship?
32.
Yeah.
It's 7 rounds.
210. But some people, but some teams stop drafting at 6 or 5. So let's say it's 180 to 200, somewhere in there. How many kids do you think go to school for free? I mean, we're talking free food, board, and free dorm room, free
Free books.
Huh?
They get like the free books.
In the U.S., it's almost 80,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. And I mean, there's and a lot of them major in athletic. What?
Yeah, they major in like philosophy.
Physical therapy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they don't have and they were sold this dream. So yeah, that'd be life. So who do you think is going to come out ahead this year? NFL wise. NFL. Who's the up and comers? I still
Who's the
Depends on who. Depends on the who gets the
the
quarterbacks.
Bills.
All
The
these
Bills are
quarterbacks
the team
moving.
that's still good. The Bills. They're right there.
I think Kansas City will still be in there because you don't see a lot of you don't see a lot of free agency out of Kansas City. They're pretty much going to field
The
their
Bills don't have much either, I don't think.
Hmm?
The Bills don't have much free agents either, I don't think.
Yeah.
They locked some of their players up like last year and the year before. Like that Diggs, their best wide receiver. They locked him up, I think, for I think at least a few years.
Team I like would be Cleveland. I think Cleveland will do better next year.
They should.
Well, it's like
It's an upcoming team.
Yeah.
It's like I told POD. I said, he said, well, the Lions will be better. I said, well, they can't be any worse.
It can't be much worse. No, what are they going to be? One or two games better?
They can't really do any worse. I mean, every team's going to win 2 or 3 games just because they showed up.
Yeah. Well, what do you think they're going to win? Like 1 or 2 more games? Big whoopie do.
Yeah.
They're not going to be that much better.
I'll tell you a sleeper team. Who's got a sleeper team? I've got a sleeper team. Cincinnati. I liked his quarterback.
Yeah.
He was his rookie year this year.
I think Cincinnati could
They stay
actually.
healthy.
I don't think they're going to make. I think they may make the first round of playoffs. But that's about as far as they'll go. But
Yeah.
It was a sleeper team. I like the quarterback.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was a
who?
rookie. He was a rookie, man. He did good
Sleeper
for.
team.
You ever watched the games he played in?
Good night, Deborah. Love you. You know who the sleeper team is? The Chargers. They had the rookie of the year. And
The
Herbert.
Humphreys.
They're
Herbert Humphreys.
No, it's Justin Herbert.
Yeah. I don't know. Problem with the Raiders is it seems like they're going to have a good season again, but they're like the Lions. It's like, okay, you brought in really good talent, and then you kind of beat them down and you made them the same as the rest of the guys.
Well, the Lions, I think, are kind of
don't show about
the Raiders. Even AB wouldn't stay with the Raiders. Remember? AB
Well,
jumped
no.
ship off the Raiders.
He's a prima donna though. That guy.
Yeah,
The
but
reason why he went to Tampa Bay because he knew he had a chance to win a Super Bowl
no.
in this first year.
I mean, you bring in a prima donna, and instead of beating him down, you say, "Hey, everyone, get up to his level."
There you go.
I mean, I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
because I deal with maintenance crews. I talk to guys. They say, "Hey, how about I give you an extra buck an hour? You go work at this facility, and bring everyone up to your level."
Mhm.
And I've done that. I've done that in 14 places, and the numbers. I mean, the way the numbers change is astronomical.
Mhm.
Because you bring that one guy in that cares, instead of he's stuck in a place where I put out the word. I said, hey, if you don't like where the place you're at, let me know, and we'll find the team that works for you.
Yeah.
Because that's how I have to do it.
Well, think about it. If you look at the team, right, with Brady's on, Brady set the team up. Y'all have to admit, Brady was the GM that set up that Super Bowl. Brady brought in Donk. Brady brought in AB.
Yeah.
Brady brought in Fortune.
Yeah, I mean, Brady came.
Gronkowski.
Yeah, he brought in Gronk. I mean, and they
Gronk had 2 touchdowns in the second Super Bowl.
and made them believe that they could win.
Yeah.
And that's and there, when Brady first got there were a lot of people say, well, this guy, he's got, he's got this,
my shit don't stink attitude.
Mhm.
Come on, Brady's a goat. He's still a goat. I don't care. He's a smart player. Look, I mean, you got to give him credit. The only person but Manning done what he done. Another Super Bowl with another team after you completed your with your original team.
But here's one thing.
Here's the question, though, right? When Brady is inducted into the Hall of Fame, is he going to wear a Bucs uniform?
I would.
Patriot.
I would.
Probably the Patriots.
Just to piss off Patriots, I would. I would. To piss off Belichick.
Well, no, it's not to piss him off. It's just to say, hey, you didn't appreciate what you had.
Yeah. You know what though? Someone was asking if we were doing a debate on, I think it was POD stream, if Tom Brady's going to play or not this next coming season. He's not even sure yet.
Yeah,
Brady.
He'll play. He'll play. He'll play to piss off. He'll play just in case he gets a chance to play against.
No, but we'll probably play
this now. If the Patriots
Giselle.
get a decent quarterback, he'll be in the Super Bowl again. Can you imagine?
But see, here's the funny
Bucs
thing,
versus the
though.
Patriots.
I think he's playing
Come on,
because he doesn't want to
that'd be
stay
the
home with
ultimate game.
Giselle all the time. Giselle may be attractive and everything, but is she really all that? You know what I mean? There must be a reason why he's still playing. It's not just for football either, I don't think. Tell you the truth.
I mean, whether let's look at it. I mean, he's what, 40, 42?
43?
43.
He'll be 44, I think, before the season starts.
I said, no. I remember
This will be a 22nd year if he plays.
I remember a gentleman, real good friend of my uncle, Max McGee.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, when they asked him, when he announced he's retiring, I remember going up to my uncle's and I said, so why are you going to retire? He said, when I started this game, I played on Sunday, and on Monday I felt a little sore. He said, now I play a game. He says, on Saturday afternoon, it still hurts like hell.
Yeah.
It was time for him to quit.
Yeah.
And that's
see
what
now.
do it. I mean,
Look at the way
Brady's always been a pocket passer.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, though, too, when they changed the rules where you barely even run into the quarterback and you get a foul, like quarterbacks don't even get hit like they used to. That's why Brady can stay around as long. You look at quarterbacks back in the day, even up to like the 90s, they were getting hit way more.
I mean,
Brett Favre was getting smashed.
Yeah. I mean, here you go back and look at guys like Bart Starr. I mean,
Ken Stabler was getting smashed too. He was scrambling around.
10 seconds later, somebody plow him over after the whistle.
Yeah, like Deacon Jones was flying in with forearms and knocking people out.
Yeah, and there were, and And
Here's the footage. He comes in there and he actually tries to clothesline him. And half the time you would hit them with a clothesline in their neck or their top of their head.
Mhm.
Deacon Jones was the man too, because they were saying, I don't know. Speaking of Deacon Jones, did you ever know they didn't keep sack stats until like the early '80s, and they were saying Deacon Jones probably had about at least 220. They were saying the guys that played with him or against him. He said he would have at least 220 probably, because he was getting probably for the whole time he played, probably getting 15, 17 sacks a season, probably.
I mean, but I mean, like Paul Hornung, I mean, like, as a kid, meeting him and then as I got older and he got older and we talked every once in a while, he said most of those games he played them with cracked and broken ribs.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have the padding like they have today.
Yeah, did you see one guy
he said he used to go in the bathroom, take rolls of toilet paper and shove it underneath the pads.
Well, there was one guy that played with like a broken leg the whole most of one game. Now the one guy, the one of the best games when Emmitt Smith dislocated his shoulder and he kept going, and he still had like 34 yards or 64 yards or something. On like 33 carries, he had like 100. I think he had like 134 yards, like 33 carries. He was averaging like a little bit over 4 yards a carry, and he had a dislocated shoulder. They didn't even pop it. I don't think they even popped it back in. He kept going. That was against the Giants. That was the best game I ever seen him play.
No, I mean,
he had the toughness. I can tell you that.
I told somebody, he said, part of the problem with the NFL is, they made the padding too good. To where guys can run at each other at full speed, and there's no consequence.
Well, technically, the guys don't
go back and say, you know what? We're going to put you in a leather helmet with nothing on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Now try it.
Barely anything on your shoulders. Yeah.
No,
nothing.
You're going to have, we got a little cotton pad we're going to throw up here on your shoulder. Now, do you really want to hit the guy that hard?
No. But see, here's one thing though: is you notice nowadays guys don't wear tail pads or hip pads. Like my brother back in high school and Pee Wee football, they wore tailbone pads and hip pads. Guys don't even wear those anymore. And then the knee pads are tiny. And the knee pads are like twice the size back in the day.
He's in the deli watching.
Okay. Hi. Welcome back, Jay. Yeah. But the funny thing though is like the pads may be better and everything, but the guys are wearing
badass.
Yeah, the guys are wearing the thigh pads or the hip pads or the tailbone pads anymore.
They have these gel pads with basically the silicone. I told somebody it started out with silicone breast implants they'd stick inside the pads, and now they've worked it up to where they call them dispensing pads, right? Where the fluid moves from this one back to this one, and if pressure hits, if the pressure hits high enough, it'll actually force it back up to the one that's getting. I said,
now here's one though.
I can hit you harder.
Yeah, but here's one though. They find out that the helmets do barely anything. They do like you're gonna get a concussion no matter what if someone hits you hard enough.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with hitting the helmet is your brain, even all that padding in the new helmets, your brain is still going to get hard around. I mean, how much padding you have in your helmet, your brain only has so much room in your head. You snap that head, that brain's going to have to move somewhere. That's why they have so many rules on helmet to helmet.
Back as far as what they call brain trauma. I remember when California, passed a motorcycle helmet law, and I testified down there, and I said, okay, 1 year after your law passed, the one thing that should have stopped was severe brain trauma for motorcycle accidents. Even though 30% of the people riding motorcycles turned in the registrations and sold them. So you have one, you lost 1/3, so you have 2/3 of the people, but severe brain trauma went up. Why? Well, because the skull is designed to break in certain ways and kind of grab the brain, because the brain is nothing more than 3 pounds of meat sitting inside a liquid bubble.
There's like,
If you take it from, if you take the brain and you move it from 30 miles an hour to 0 instantly, the mass of the brain is going to slam against the front of the skull and back. So the better you protect it. Now, the new helmets, I told somebody, I said, you realize an NFL helmet costs about 8 to 12 grand? I mean, they're custom fitted.
yeah,
I mean, the outside dimensions are the same, but the inner dimensions may be a little different. They have, they have, things, and they have, a little valve. They fill them with a certain amount of pressure, and it's pretty snug on their heads. No, it's not a motorcycle helmet.
no,
It's not, it's not a bicycle helmet. No, this is this would be like me, this is the difference between a seatbelt and a 5, or a 7-point suspension package they now use in NASCAR.
Yeah, the harness.
Mhm.
Seatbelt. Yeah. The ones they use in like Formula One are actually the most advanced seatbelts.
Oh yeah, I mean the ones that,
those things get like 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds.
I mean the ones in Formula One actually let you hit the wall, increase and slow you down, and then let you go forward.
Yeah, and then they have the
bring you down really slow.
Hans devices that actually move a little bit and then give, so they don't break your neck.
They react, and that's because they have very very powerful little motors that let it okay, we're gonna bounce you instead
And then
of
the seats have suspension. Some of those cars, like the full body cars, they have I think they have even like a seat thing. The seat only goes so far forward.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but then there was a company, was it last year, the year before, that was doing that new type of helmet that it like flexes it flexes a little bit when you get hit, and they were going to use it, but then they were saying they weren't comfortable. People were saying to wear them, so they had to bring. I don't know what that company was called. I saw a video on it where when you actually do impact, the helmet flexes a little bit, so it actually like shock absorbs. And then they actually proved that it diminished like head trauma. I don't know what it was called.
Yeah, I told B-Joy, I said, the one piece of property we have there, the river runs through between my house, between the house that I have in the farm.
Mm-hmm.
It goes over to the river. And I said, I was thinking, I said, what if we put a little ride in there? Right?
Mm-hmm.
That, you jump, Sean said I should have a nice buzz on by now. No, not even close. But what if I make up a little ride? You get in a little chair, right? And we'll take you down through the forest. And it'll be like a Star Wars thing.
Mm-hmm.
Back up the mountain, and loop you back around, and bring you back. I'm thinking that might be really cool.
Yeah.
Now come up here in the mountains of Echidna.
I'll take that new Tesla car.
Yeah.
He's going to make it into a hovercraft.
Well, yeah.
Star Wars, Star Wars, where the motorcycle hovers and the car hovers.
Yeah.
He's actually going to make
Oh,
one
you
now.
mean the land speeders.
Well,
Yeah, he's going to make a Tesla land speeder. What he said.
Yeah, I mean, that's
It was like today.
yeah, that's a great theory, but unfortunately, you can only do that, by air pressure or.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hovercraft's been around for, since the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some really cool
Yeah,
ones.
but it didn't. The problem is the hovercraft didn't have batteries like nowadays. It was using
Well, I mean,
jet engine basically.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, the real ones, like the military style ones.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, Elon Musk is really great at, like, convincing people that, today this is possible, but it really isn't.
Hmm.
I mean, when he talked about, sending, spaceship up, bringing it to ground, I said, yeah, but there's certain physical limitations. And he said, nope, I made that argument, and I said, yeah. And I said, a small spaceship, fine. His heavy lander has crashed, what? He's admitted to 2, but actually it's about 85. They can't get it 100 feet in the air and back to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and they said, okay, as long as we do not turn the engines off, we can bring it up and down.
Yeah.
But if you take it up, a couple of miles,
Yeah.
have never landed. And I mean, there's a certain point of physics, when something weighs this much, right? Now, you can't fire a rocket and come up with enough, backward pressure to start to slow it down.
Mm-hmm.
There's just not enough up
Yeah.
there to do it. I mean, people always think, when you fire a rocket, it's always pushing forward.
Yeah.
No. I mean, in space, the rocket pushes forward because of the fuel they use makes a pile of crap.
Yeah, I got a call. Just a second.
Hmm?
Got a call from my dad.
All right. Yeah. All right, Sean, you talked me into having another one. That's all I can say. Hey, Hillbilly, jump up here. I got to refill my mug. I'm only allowed 6 a day.
I still say
Give me a break.
that they'll it'll go. That Starship will eventually work. It'll be about 23 when it works. 26 when it's out actual physical. That's a lot of money and a lot of effort. It's not something you sneeze in. But on the good news, that Starlink is now in the Philippines. That helps a lot if you're in the Philippines. You know how bad their internet is. Well, hello. Today. What do you think, Scott? What about you, Sean? I think that the Starship will go. Oh,
There you go. Number 2.
you forgot mine. Yeah, where's the other one?
Here.
I still say it. Tesla will get to Mars. Want to bet? I still say Tesla will get to Mars
Well, here,
before anybody else.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Can they get to Mars? Yes. Now, would you want to live on Mars?
Well,
I
he does.
really-
That's the point. He does. Not
Oh,
me.
yeah.
He
And,
does.
I realize it looks really good in the movies. Now, if
You
you
got to
want to
beat
live
the
on
Chinese.
Mars,
You know that. We can't. Chinese take Mars. We'll never get Mars. They'll take over and claim it's theirs since day one.
well, here.
You know
here,
that.
if
We
you wanna-
gotta. You're gonna have to get it.
Now, think about it. How would you prep to live on Mars? I told somebody, I said, here, right? No, I can make that simple for you, right? Let's go to the top of the Himalayan mountains. You know, Mount Everest type thing, right?
Yeah.
30,000 feet. You know, 20,
Oh, yeah.
20, 30,000 feet in the air. Where if you don't have supplemental oxygen in 3 or 4 minutes, you're going to start to
You're dead.
bleed through your lungs.
You're dead.
You know, and live there for an entire year. Grow your own food. Live through the 150 mile an hour winds.
I'll do it. I'd like to see you go just to the moon.
Well,
If
I mean,
we have- we get to make it to the
that's
moon.
actually, you know, a better option, because at least the moon, you're close enough to get back.
I'm saying is, if I'm a betting man, I'd say Tesla
Miss
beat them all
Lorna,
there.
Miss Lorna's in the house.
Think about it. NASA's a dinosaur. NASA holding everything back, using
No.
technology still
Well-
back in the 60s.
You know, I mean, NASA's
Oh,
a
the
government-
dinosaurs, man! Come on,
Well, I
they're a
mean,
bureaucratic,
NASA-
a bureaucratic program. A bureaucratic.
no, I mean,
When has
yeah,
the government ever had a good program? When has the government ever managed money correctly?
but you know, actually, I said most large corporations are not much different than government. Trust me, I've worked for a couple.
I work
I mean-
double too, but they're more efficient than the government is. Believe me.
No, they're actually
If it's managed,
much-
if it's
here,
managed
here.
correctly,
right. You know, most large corporations, right, are not as efficient as the government. I mean, that's an idea people have because they make money. And how do they make money? Well, they charge you more for the stuff they sell. Right? I mean, do you know what it costs? You know what the actual cost of materials in a light bulb is?
right around 2 cents.
Yeah. And how much does a light bulb cost?
Well, they both outdated them or got rid of them.
Well,
LEDs
I'm
in the
just saying
X-rays.
back in the day. Well, you know, yeah, they had the cost of the machines and that, but so let's say it was 20 cents, including the cost of the
More than
machine.
that. Remember, it was $1 for 4. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was $1 for 4.
Yeah. But it was, you know, so they were making a nickel on every one, but they were making a nickel on millions. But that was 20 cents when they built the machine. A year later, after the machine was paid for, now it only costs them 2 cents. Why didn't the price come down? Well, that's because, you know, this is how we pay for all of the millions of people that don't work on the floor. I mean, the average corporation, right, has one person working on the floor and 5 people collecting a check.
I still trust Tesla over NASA.
I mean,
NASA's been using technology. NASA forced them to use parachutes, man.
I mean, NASA.
Yeah, the Hopper one. If they wanted to come
Yeah.
back and land,
Yeah.
actually land
No,
the Hopper
I
type
mean,
of.
NASA said it couldn't be done, but there, you know, and the Hopper, you know, the small one, the big one, you know, I don't know how you're going to get around the
I'm back.
physics. There's only at a certain
Hey, welcome
point.
back.
I mean, the engine technology that that Elon Musk is trying to use, right, doesn't work at really cold temperatures, unless you start it below that. So you can only take it up so high and then restart it, and that's where his problem is, And then once it does restart, you're too close to the ground to beat the physics.
Mhm.
No, I mean, it takes so many pounds of thrust, right, pushing against air molecules at a certain density to stop a weight. I can run through the math for you, but it's just I mean, it's sort of like when I hear people say, well, I bought a 9,000 milliamp battery, a little like AA battery from Walmart.
Yeah.
It's no, not possible.
Mhm.
The absolute maximum density you can put inside of that, that 18650, thing is 3,847 watts of power or milliamps. Right? And that is the mathematical
Yeah.
top. Right?
Uh-huh.
And if you get a 3,400 milliamp, when people say, "Well, I got a 4,000," no, you didn't. You got ripped off.
Mhm.
I mean, 4,000 milliamps means it has to be bigger because there's only
Right.
so much energy density in lithium ion.
Mhm.
And I mean, I do this all the time with people. I said, "Yep, I mean, you can have you can have a gas engine that runs, five,
Yeah, gas is old age. Gas is for old timers.
Yeah.
Gas
Well,
is old timers. It's going out the door.
Oh yeah,
They're for all
But
the
you
old
can have-
people.
yeah, you can have a gas engine that runs, I mean, Honda built motorcycle engines that ran 25 and 30,000 RPM all the time. Now, the reason they ran that speed is there's one thing that you cannot get past, right? What they call the viscosity friction rate of the piston,
Yeah.
which is about 450 feet per second. So in order to make
It's
the engine run that fast,
because the oil can
stroke-
only
yeah,
the
a
oil
stroke
can
instead of-
only
yeah,
do so much.
diesel
They have to
diesel
keep in the
engine,
parameter of the oil.
right? The diesel engine, a diesel engine, it had huge strokes. Gas engines smaller, and they made these things run really small. And they came up with, and Honda had the best idea, the oval engine, the oval piston. I mean, when I was, that was back in the 80s. They were trying to, they're trying to perfect the oval piston.
Well, they have the what was that? Mazda did the rotary engines.
I
Yeah,
rotary
yeah,
engine, I like
yeah.
that.
They got like a good
Rotary-
power besides the engine, but they were shitty fuel economy.
A little
They went
hard.
like 16, 17 miles a gallon with a 1.3 liter or something. They put in the
1.3.
RX-8.
Yeah,
They
the
stopped
problem-
making like 4 or 5 years ago.
See, the problem with the rotary engine was, they never could get, they could never actually clean it up. Part of it
It
was,
sounded cool, I tell you that.
oh yeah. I mean, there's only 6 moving parts in a rotary engine.
Yeah, it was weird. The piston would rotate. It was weird.
What was it? Triangle.
Yeah, but it was a very efficient engine. That thing would run, man.
Well, yeah, but
It was very
Not fuel efficient, it wasn't.
I mean, but it actually, it was a pain in the butt because I had one. I kept it for a lot of years. The side seals, I mean, because it's sort of like a gear pump. That I mean, they'll last forever because they got a lot of oil in them. This one didn't have so much oil. In order to make it, mine lasted a long time because I used to take 2-stroke oil and throw it in the gas tank. Because that
smart. That was smart.
I learned. I said, the problem is, the side seals, the ones that seal the side, they were like piston rings that ran along the side. They get dry and they start to leak. So,
And that's why you put the 2-cycle in the gasoline, so it would keep the oil from drying out.
Yeah, well, I mean, keeping, just to lubricate, those side seals.
Yeah.
And I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's a simple design, but a little before its time. But as far as making it efficient, there's a guy here, in the same town I live in, machinist came up with a 6-cycle engine. And it's pretty efficient. The problem is, it just, I was over looking at his newest design, and I told him, I said, the problem is, you're never even going to get close to, electric energy power.
Right.
I mean,
never. You're losing so much power during the combustion.
I told somebody, I said, I mean, what vehicle do you drive? mean, are you driving a Ram pickup like me, or are you driving a little, Honda, whatever, right? I mean,
Honda Civic. Basically Honda Civic.
so, I mean, here's basic law of physics. Right? Back in 1983, right? I want to say it was SAE, right? Society of Engineers. What they did is, take a strap, turn the wind on at 55 miles an hour. How much power does it take to walk a car through the air? I mean, remember back then it was like the Ford 1F50 was a big, huge square, grill with the windshield almost straight up. Right? That one took 19 horsepower to move through the wind at 55. It took 65 horsepower at 65. Now, aerodynamics have changed a lot on cars since then. The deal is, I mean, a 20 horse motor in most cars, electric, would outperform anything you have. Your 0 to 60 times would drop through the floor. There's a reason that they use electric motors to move elevators.
Yeah.
Right.
Electric motors are like really efficient now. They use brushless ones in all the cars now.
Yeah.
Full-size cars.
Well, not
like they've been using.
100%,
But the funny thing
but I
was,
think they're
I'm into RC cars. They were using them years
98.6.
before.
Yeah.
In RC cars.
I mean, the average automobile engine today, right, is around, I told somebody, I said, you realize the average, fuel efficiency of the, internal combustion engine is, today it's about 44.27%, 40, right around there. Okay. It was, you know what the efficiency was in 1950? Less than 1% less than that. They're fighting, they're fighting now, right? I mean, when you burn gasoline or you burn any fossil fuel, right, you created heat.
Mm-hmm.
The difference is, walk up to a tailpipe and stick your hand over it. Feel the heat. All that heat leaving is power you lost. I mean, gasoline engines are not that efficient. Unless you, overamp a electric motor, you're not going to feel heat.
Mm-hmm.
It means you're, so yeah, electric motors run a whole lot more efficient, and that's the way, I told somebody, that's the way we're going to go. The hard part is, a lot of people, they don't understand that the electric car gets rid of, how many parts in your car that could go wrong that aren't in an electric car?
Yeah.
There's no emission system.
There's only a stator on the motor.
The problem is, you remember, it'd be like the horse, how the horse to the car. Remember how they tried to, he ain't going to get rid of no horses, remember? They got rid of the horses, didn't it? Well, electric car is going to get rid of the nice engine. Because it's efficiency rating. And hell of a lot cheaper. A guy's got a Tesla. He drove from New York to LA, cost him $100.
Yeah.
In a Tesla, $100.
Mm-hmm.
That's cheap. That's cheap.
Yeah.
$100.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's, but unfortunately in our country, right, we're hanging on, we're going to hang on to the dinosaur theory, that, how many jobs are going to be lost? None. I mean, how many jobs were lost when steam engines went away and we went to diesel engines for trains? How many jobs were lost when we took those trains and we, and like in Chicago when they went from the diesel, when they went from the diesel L system to the all electric one, how many jobs were lost? None.
No, Houses.
They actually
I'll work
added.
tomorrow. I'll work in the morning tomorrow when they start work.
Yeah.
No, the Houses was saying, "Yeah, I don't work. No work today. No, I work at 10 to 6:30 tomorrow. 10 a.m. to 6:30 in the evening."
Hold on.
Sorry,
Another
interrupt.
thing is,
We're
we got, if all the vehicles were electric, we wouldn't need to import oil. Think about it. You wouldn't need to import oil.
No,
None.
Well, I always
Well,
laugh. I always laugh when people say, "Well, the wind. You can't count on the wind." Oh yeah, there are certain places the wind blows every day, and
Yeah.
it blows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
yeah. I besides
Germany-
today, think
Germany, I said Germany. I kind of laughed because Germany, last year, 39 days, they did not burn 1 ounce of coal. They shut all the coal plants down for 39 days
Mhm.
because of the wind turbines they set up. Now they're going to
Yeah.
triple the amount.
Mhm.
And then I laugh. Well, wind turbines kill birds. So do airplanes, and so do skyscrapers, and so do a lot of things. Thing is
No,
about birds. Thing about
commerce.
birds, yeah,
Once in a
those that
while.
run into wind turbine blades die. Those that miss them, pass that on to their kids. Stay away from these.
Yeah,
Well, you do know in there are places in the U.S. wind's always blowing. I was in Appalachian Mountains in North Carolina, and I was up in the mountains area. There's certain areas
Yeah.
blows every freaking
okay.
day.
Besides today,
And I mean,
Mhm.
wind turbines today, right? The ones they build today here in the U.S., are not really that efficient. They went into what they call the new ones coming out used what they call blade structuring technology, but it's still the big three blades, and these things will twist and they'll change angle and twist depending on the wind speed to
Mhm.
increase efficiency. Right now, there are other designs out there. The one that I played around with a little bit, what's called wind scoop technology, where this thing has a scoop, and it's basically like I used an old furnace blower, thing, where
Yeah.
it'll track the wind. It'll
Mhm.
instantly move with the wind to capture as much wind as it can and run it through that thing and keep the speed up.
Mhm.
I created electricity at 2 mile an hour gusts.
Mhm.
So I mean that's kind of where technology will move. I told somebody, I said, I'm waiting for what they call, I would call it, ground temperature differential. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you take, where you're taking dig a hole, big hole. You drop it down, a couple thousand feet in the ground. And then you have one that goes up and they dig across to both of them. Temperature down 1,000 feet is going to be a whole lot different than the surface temperature, right?
Mhm.
And one's going to suck air in and the other one's going to push it out. And
Mhm.
how do we harness that kind of stuff?
And then air coming out is going to turn the turbines,
Mhm.
Yeah.
generating energy.
No. And how do we capture that? I mean, this was actually, I got that idea, talking to a kid that was 9 years old. What if we did this? Would that work? Yeah. Actually, yeah, it would. I mean, why can't we? I mean, when people buy an air conditioner, I said, if you live in the subdivision, why do you not have a common well for your heat pump? I made an argument here. I said, here, let's just do it. It's going to cost, it's going to cost, $500,000.
hmm
Let's do it instead of running, everyone running these stupid air conditioners. We'll just throw all the heat to the ground in the summertime, and we'll pull it out in the wintertime.
Mhm.
Ground loop
Oh,
heat
the
pumps
deeper you go,
run
the
at
hotter
about-
it gets. That's
Well,
good
no.
for geothermal as well too.
Yeah,
And the deeper
but
you
see-
dig, the hotter it gets.
Well,
Really. It gets
Oh
hot.
no. I mean, ground loop heat pumps run, today at about an efficiency, like if you're talking about an air conditioner, right, at about 35 to 40. And it's a little box. All it does, says, I need cold air. Here, I'm going to run this thing through the ground. Here,
Yeah.
And it's going to, I mean, the earth, right? As far as the ground picking up heat, trust me, there's not enough heat you can throw in there.
Mhm.
Hey, Brett, man, it's your live, man. Take it over.
Yeah.
I gotta run up, and drop a beer.
Okay, it says we'll keep this running at Berkeley, so until I am ready to drive. Berkeley, sir, I said okay, and then French Trusty Channel says hello, Brett, and French Channel says just playing here, okay. Thank you, Acting Lyrics or Lyrics. Some people call her Lyrics. Some people mess up her name in a group chat, so they called her Lyrics.
Ask Lorna what is she driving, other than Rob Crazy.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what car. Well, what kind of car do you drive, Hapsters? I don't remember. Hi, Andre. How do you say that? Andre Assy Travels. Aussie. I don't know how you say that. Travels. Thanks for coming. Hi, Tank.
Problem is, Brett, there's plenty of technology out there to,
Hey guys.
get things
All right.
rolling.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to do it.
Mhm.
They want to keep it back to the old generation of technology.
Mhm.
Do you
Yeah.
know did you know, Brett, there's actually holographic memory cores? You ever seen Star Trek or one of the shows, right? Or Star Wars, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we have holographic hard drives. Did you know that?
No.
It's holographic.
Oh, they've been talking about holographic hard drive for years.
But nobody
Yeah.
wants to put the money out to upgrade. They want to keep the old technology.
Yeah.
There's plenty of technology out there. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Like the ICE engine's gone. They want to, like you said, America tries to keep the dinosaurs of everything.
Yeah. And when speaking of technology, you want to
Where you
see
should
this
be
little
moving-
RC car? Watch this. It has hydraulics on it.
You got to give China at least credit. Try to get in the 21st century. So you got to give them credit. Look how much they've done in 15 years. Oh my goodness. The world's longest, fastest railroad, basically high-speed network. We can't even get one working.
I always thought when you're showing that picture on your live stream you were doing, Tank, I thought that was on a table the whole time.
Oh yeah. No, it's
It looks like it's on like a table. It does, or like a shelf. Because the angle you have it on the ground.
Yeah.
That has a cool looking. The body's the best part of it. The body and the wheels. Mm-hmm. You just need to put like a stereo in it somehow, so you can, when it's rolling down the road, you can have some tunes playing in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to put a boom box or something. I gotta
Yeah,
look
yeah.
for a smallest Bluetooth speaker I can find on Amazon.
Yeah, they had one, but it was about an inch in diameter,
Okay.
and it was just type
You
in
know,
like
you can,
keychain Bluetooth speaker.
you know where the headlights are? You could also put
Yeah.
2 cameras there. For the camera's the size of a pea, or a little size of a pea, you could put in that
Yeah, a little spy
headlights,
camera.
you know
But
that?
I
And you can
I
have
will
your
be putting
remote with the
Yeah,
I will be putting some lights
and
in
that
there.
way
though.
when you drive the car, you can watch it, you know. You can see the car if you drive.
Mhm.
yeah, you could. But then they make like, see if I can show you. I'll try to share my screen so I can show you a little key chain, chain, blue speaker. That's all. The smallest one I think you can get is like, let me see. Oh man, where would it?
I know a Mexican's got a car like that that jumps. He's got the hydraulic set, and that car almost stands straight up.
Oh yeah.
That one doesn't get a very good rating, but it's a Bluetooth speaker. There's a tiny one too. What's that one? Micro Bluetooth speaker. It's tiny. $10.
Wow.
Oh, so I'll share my screen and show you it. It's the tiniest speaker Bluetooth speaker I've ever seen. Right there. Oops. I thought my screen was just not share. Gotta click on it still. There we go. I'll show you it. You can just take the key loop off of it even. It'll just come off. And then it's tiny.
Yeah, that looks small. Yeah.
Good for 1.5 hours. It'll last. $10. I don't know how big. Does it say how big it is? No, it doesn't.
Yep.
But it's at random accessories and it's $10. Probably almost as much for shipping
Put
and
it in
handling.
your trunk. Put it in the trunk.
Yeah. You put it in the trunk, yeah. Too bad you couldn't make get a small subwoofer. That'd be cool too if you get a small subwoofer that actually work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another body, painting it, and making convertible out of it like that. I'd have 2 bodies, one convertible and the other one not.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But just a body Canadian is going to cost me $180 just for the body. It's crazy.
Jesus.
Hmm.
So what other body could you could put other bodies on it?
You could. The wheelbase is very odd, though. We looked at it to see what other wheelbase would actually fit on it, and let me tell you, it's designed for this car.
Oh, it's not like a touring car wheelbase then.
Oh no, it's way longer.
Oh, it doesn't look much longer, but I'd have to see a touring car next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Boom. It's got hydraulics on it. RC car. That's pretty cool. They just released them like a month ago, a little over a month ago.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably pneumatic or servo.
This one is servo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Have
You know,
seen
Mexican had the same car, but it was black. That Mexican make that thing car jump straight up in the air.
Yeah, they can, but then they
I see
damage
one
the
live,
bumpers on those
a
things.
real car like that.
Yeah.
That thing would jump up. All 4 wheels would come up. It would jump so hard it pulled the whole car up.
You could probably make it do that
About 3 or 4 inches off the ground.
with powerful
They have a
enough
new
servos
thing.
on that one.
Yeah, they have a new thing here, what they call nose diving.
Hmm.
Where these guys take these hydraulic, these old Chevys, the Impala's being, the first one out there, it's like,
Yeah.
but they, where, the idea is to get them to stand on their nose.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You need you probably couldn't put a driver in there. You probably might be able to.
Yeah.
Get it through the window.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
here's Brett. Here's the deal. When you go, they call it the choyo jumps.
Yeah.
These guys, no, you have to sit in the car and do it.
Yeah.
I've seen them, I saw, there's a kid, he's got I want to say 72 Impala
Mhm.
that he can, he can, he can like do like 4, it's like how many jumps can you do, he's got it down to 4 jumps and he can stand it on a tailgate and then walk up and stand up on the hood.
Mhm.
So, it's, I think it's kind of cool.
It's them Latinos love that shit.
Well, I mean,
They
it's,
love that shit. They like.
it's a distraction. It's something you can do.
Hmm.
I mean, back in the day, when I put 2 blowers on top of the Hemi, it's, it's,
Yeah.
I mean, how outrageous can you get?
Yeah, you can put like 4 superchargers on a car.
Oh yeah,
Did they make one with it? They make a.
I never did
They
that
make
with
a-
my Hemi.
They got a car coming out
Put
that
2
has a
shakers on top of your Hemi.
V16 with like quad turboed or some
like
quad
hey,
supercharged.
here, actually, back in the day, I had a friend of mine. He had a Gremlin that blew the engine. So we put 426 Hemi in it,
Mhm.
just because we could.
Yeah, but that's suicidal.
No,
Because you can doesn't mean you.
I mean, today you can't do that because emission laws. You can't get a license to drive down the street.
Looks like my car was throwing a fit.
So does that use shock? Does it?
I guess I'll stick with my regular Hemi. I was just happy to have a car back then in high school.
Shock on it, like oil
Yeah.
shock, just has springs.
Looks like Jack from the Phantom Guest guitar doesn't like my car. Says, "LOL, Tank, you're showing that piece of garbage again." LOL.
Who?
He doesn't like the price.
Oh, Lord.
You
Oh,
guys-
yeah, like the price of it.
$650 Canadian,
Everybody's got their
$650
own. I guess
US.
everybody's got their own kick.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jack. By the way,
$650 US or $850 Canadian. So it is pricey, but
Yeah,
it's one of
I
a
saw
kind. Like
600 on
nobody else
whatever
makes
website I
this.
looked at it at.
Yep.
But to make a real one of those, it'd be like 10, probably 10 times that much.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're talking. The hydraulics. Hydraulics will run you. For a jumper, 20 to 30 grand.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
good.
And then the nice Impala probably like 30 grand for a nice like original one that hasn't never been restored. And it runs good. And drives good.
There's a kid down here in Arizona, that has a Honda Civic that'll do backflips.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He has a Honda Civic,
Yeah.
and he actually, can stand there, can sit in there, and in about 30 miles an hour, get it to jump, and then it'll do a backflip.
Well,
Or you can get it to jump, goes over the top, and hits the ground.
Mm-hmm. And then they come with those cars come with like the decals you can put on them too, to look like pinstripes and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, with pinstripe with like the designs inside of them, like the scroll work inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
But you could I've seen people do that they do the same thing like with real cars by hand. They put them in little cars. Those bodies you paint them from the inside. That body is how you paint those. And then people will do like tiny airbrush work with those things too. I've seen some elaborate bodies, man. They put like flames with like designs inside the flames.
yeah.
Just like they do on real cars. It's harder to do it even on smaller ones.
In about 15 years, them cars will be like classic. They'll be worth fortune. You know, they're like I said, they're not going to build them after 35. No more ice cars. So you can imagine these cars will be worth a fortune.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
this
things
car,
already worth like 30 or 40 grand.
yeah,
The full size one of those. If it's a really good restoration, and it's got the right motor in it, the big motor they put in it that year. I think they put 64. Didn't they put what the hell was it? It was like a 409 or something, wasn't it?
You know, that Scott's good time to get a nice older, the old power cars before the, 2035 when they're all banned, for new ones.
Oh.
So you think all this stuff is going to jump in price and ownership and everything.
Well, why the cars keep going up in price? They keep adding more technology to the damn cars. More and more electronic computerized crap. You don't really need. Do you really need Apple CarPlay in your car? No.
Well, no, it's it's here, Brett. It's about efficiency. For the masses, yes. For collectors, no.
No.
A carburetor. I remember when Ford came out with what they called the VV carburetor, the variable Venturi
I'm just saying,
carburetor.
investment purposes, these cars will be worth a fortune.
Yeah.
Look how much that Hemi Cuda convertible went through. You remember that, Scott?
Yeah.
The Hemi convertible went for $4.5 million.
Yeah.
Imagine in 15 years when there's no more made, ice stuff.
I paid $1,400.
Double, triple.
Here, I paid $1,400 for a Hemi, a Daytona Charger, '69 Daytona Charger, Daytona package. I paid $1,400 for it.
Yeah, that's what these are worth like.
And today, the last one I sold, I saw sold went for, I don't know, 380 grand.
Yeah.
If you, I told somebody, I said, if you have a 67, Chevy Impala with a 2-speed Slush-O-Matic, I'll give you 10 grand for it. I don't care if it runs, as long as it's all original engine, original transmission.
Yeah, as long as everything matches.
Because today, amongst collectors, they sell for 300 grand.
Yeah. But you know what? The Dodge Daytona's cool and everything, but I like the drag Dodge Dart they made in '68. That seems even rarer.
Yeah.
And it's worth like 220 grand now. And then it's even faster than the Dodge Daytona. It's the same motor, but they put it in a lighter car that weighed probably like 700-800 pounds less. The thing rips, but what it is, they put so low gears in it. Only does like 130 top speed because they put low gears in it for like drag racing on the drag strip. And that Dodge Dart, they wouldn't even let you license it in real life. You can only drive it on the drag strip.
One of the rarest ones out there would be like a 67, 68, 69 Dodge Dart with 383.
Yeah, well, the Hemi one's even more rare.
Mm-hmm.
The Hemi one, they only made like I think 80 of them things, and they were sold in one dealership. But other people could special order them depending on the dealership. But one, they made a contract with one dealership to sell to the dealership, and it's like a stripped down version of a GTS. They took like the heater delete on it. I think they put lighter doors, lighter glass in it.
Hey, Tank RC.
Yeah.
What's that hanging down there? Put a shirt on.
What do you mean put a shirt on?
Well, my first car, I got lucky. My sister didn't like it. So her boyfriend gave her a brand new one. And he gave her the car, when she was 16. I said, I don't like these cars. So guess what? Who got the car? I got the car. Very first car, the Hemi Cuda. 1970. Wood, they got the wood steering wheel and this
Yep.
thruster. That's the automatic thruster. My
Oh, yeah.
sister's dumb. She didn't. She said, "Oh, it's ugly." I got a free car. I don't give a shit. You know what it's worth now? $280,000. That's collector blue book.
Yeah.
I got it free.
You know, I mean, when people,
That's cool.
you know, see, a lot of people buy a car, and you know, I mean, if you have, you know, I have a friend lives over in Oceanside, you know, California, and he has I'm trying to remember, his serial number is like number 3 of a Tesla Sportster.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, he said, you know, he bought it, from some guy, you know, had it for a few years, you know, it's got like 18,000 miles on it. He says, put it on a wheel, you know, just send it up on chalk blocks. I mean, he's not worried about money. No. He said, do you realize what that's going to cost? You know, what it's worth? You know, don't drive it. Just throw it up on blocks.
Yeah.
It's like my 69 GTX, right? With a 426 Hemi, right? It's got 31,000 miles. It has not hit the ground for 9 years.
It's amazing what they get horsepower now in today's engine, though, compared to
Yeah.
before.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
crazy.
because you know
Technology.
when I explained it before, I said you're talking about squeezing you know 0.5%, 1/4%, and now it's down to 0.01% out of a
Mhm.
gas engine.
Yep.
I mean,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
it's
You know, like nowadays, like
Yeah, but
like
look at
a
electric
sports
though.
car.
It's down to 1.9 seconds, 0 to 60 in 1.9. You know how fast that is? At 1.9
Electric is
seconds?
way faster. Electric is
60
way
miles an
faster.
hour.
Acceleration,
You know?
yeah. You're like the first quarter of a mile. Is faster.
And I said, it's when people talk about electric, I said, they said, well, you realize how long it takes, yeah, that's going to change. I mean,
Mhm.
now you have different battery technology out there.
Oh, the Porsche, that Porsche Taycan can charge 80% in like 30 minutes.
Thanks,
The
Sean.
Taycan,
Yeah.
it's just like 100,
No.
120 grand or whatever that car is, 140 grand. And then it's a first electric car when they released it last year with the year and a half ago with the two-speed transmission. It's got a differential or transmission in the diff,
hmm
the rear axle of the car. Automatically shifts.
No.
I'm saying,
RC.
you know how it
RC.
is for a new driver to get in a car, right? Imagine a rich kid about 16, never drove a car, right? He got his student driver's license and he got a freaking Tesla that does 1.9 seconds. Can you imagine what I wouldn't want to sit in a car with a 16-year-old that never been in a car? He floors that gas, you can't control it. It's like a freaking a roadster. Can you imagine what would happen?
Hillbilly.
Hard
Yeah.
to control in 1.9 seconds.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bill, right? It's like this, right? There is a control on it, right? Now, if I was going to hand over my Tesla to my kid,
Yeah.
I just go on the app and say, my son's driving. It ain't going to accelerate the same way it does for me. I can go from 0 to 75 miles an hour in less than 3 seconds. Well less than 3 seconds, right? If he drives it, it's going to take him 7 or 8.
Mhm.
Just on the app,
Oh, he'd be on his
Hey,
phone.
Hank RC.
I mean, that.
You remember
Then,
the 7, LT1 Vets?
The healthy what vets?
No,
LT1.
67.
Okay.
No, 67 Vets.
Yeah.
375 horse.
Hmm.
327s.
Mhm.
And I had one till my girlfriend
You mean the
set it on fire.
the bigger one? That was a 420. I think it was a 427.
Oh,
Yeah, it sure is different nowadays with the motor, the engine, and even the sound. They don't sound the same. They don't sound as mean as the muscle cars.
No.
It's all in the sound. Yes, the electric
seen-
sounds cool, but like no, it doesn't sound like the old muscle
No.
cars.
Well, we've seen that
No, no.
the Dodge Dart sounds the meanest from the factory. It sounds like a drag car. That '68 Dodge Dart, because that had a slightly modified Hemi in it already with an aftermarket exhaust on. It had like a couple aftermarket engine parts on it, and then it had a big exhaust on it that came from the factory, and
Mhm.
it sounds way more wicked than
Actually,
any
if you
car.
go to the new car, Ford Mustang electric actually sounds like a Mustang. What they done is they copied the sound of a Mustang, right?
Hmm.
And what they done is they set it up where you can actually sound like you're doing a Mustang. So, you know what I'm saying? Sound like an old time Mustang. You know that they
Yeah,
set
'cause
it
they
up
have-
where you sports mode,
It's
you
like
put
a
it in sports
bypass
mode,
or
right?
something.
And
Like
it
a
sounds like a
switch.
Mustang going down the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like a one car has a switch. I don't know which car it is. One car I seen has a switch. You can like unswitch it, and then and the car sounds meaner. I like the exhaust note on purpose. And it makes the car sound louder, like probably 10 decibels louder or something, and it gives a different sound.
And
It's like
I've
it's a
listened to
muffler
one
bypass
that was
or
that
something.
new
Valve
Mustang, man.
inside of it.
Sounds just like a gas car. It's electric.
Yeah.
Sounds just like a gas car.
Yeah.
You can do that with RC cars. You can put one of those. Tank probably has one of those sound controllers in it. You program and it'll make an RC car sound like a small V8.
Yep.
Just quieter decimals. It's probably like about 40 decimals or something. 30, 40 decimals.
I mean, I bought, I took my truck in, for emissions upgrade software. And when I was there, I bought an SRT Demon.
Okay.
And I said, just deliver it over to the shed. I'm going to put it on the blocks. It's like,
And guess what they're going to do next there, Brett, with the Mustang?
What?
They're going to
Yeah.
put in it. You know how you got those controllers for PlayStation? You know how the shock moves, right? Shakes.
Yeah.
You're going to have Mustang electric. It's going to shake. When you give it gas, it sounds like a Mustang, right? It's going to shake.
Yeah.
What do you think of that? It's going to shake like a Mustang. So you'd be
Mhm.
like you're in
Yeah.
a real Mustang. Just sound like it.
Well,
to shake like it.
some of the semi trucks from Tamiya already have that. They have the sound module and they have a shaker in there. So when you start the truck, you actually see the truck shake. So it's all electric and it makes it looking
Yeah.
like a real one.
I heard the next Mustang that they make is going to be electric.
Yeah.
I heard.
Well, they've already made it.
Yeah, well, it's not available yet. I don't think.
I mean, here's the bottom line, right? Remember, like you said, the horse days, the car engine, oh my God, it'll never take over.
Mhm.
And now it's the electric, cars. Oh, they will never take over.
Everything is going to SUVs now. Sport the utility vehicle. Even the Mustang now is more. It looks more like an SUV. That electric Mustang, like it's completely changed. And Ford is not making any more cars now. They've all went to SUVs and trucks.
I
Yeah.
don't, I
Who
don't,
the
I
hell-
don't,
Think about it.
F-150s, Rangers, 250s, 350s. Yeah.
Harder to
Going
get
over-
in a car than an SUV. Who would want a car? I'd rather have a truck or an SUV. Cars
Yeah.
are outdated.
Yeah.
SUV,
that-
van's fine. A truck.
They are easier to get in.
that
They're
kind
at
of,
least a few
kind of-
inches taller than a car.
kind of
Get
is a
in.
joke, right? Kind of is a joke.
Even a small SUV is like a couple inches taller than a car
Yeah.
to get
I
in.
felt, I mean, kind of is a joke like 8 or 9 years ago. Right? My son, ran, what they call, high end, high end go karts, where these things would hit 80, 90 miles an hour.
Mhm.
So, I mean, he got out of it, and he said, not interested in doing it. So I put a 10 horsepower DC motor in there and a battery. Here, take it out. At 220 miles an hour, he stopped. He said, "No, this thing's scary."
Mhm.
He only went less than a mile.
Mhm.
When the Tesla Roadster comes out, talk about scary.
Yeah.
That'll be scary with that new battery pack and batteries. Oh man.
Yeah, it's supposed to be able to go 500 miles or something. They're claiming.
Yeah.
It's gonna have the newest battery technology.
No, I mean,
what it is.
It's,
Some of those cars
it's-
they just change out the battery and put the new battery
they're
technology in.
going to use 1,200 horsepower each motor on a Ford motor. You know how
Oh, no,
fast that goes?
it's 1,200
Ford motor.
peak.
It's 1,200 horse, 1,200.
So Ford still has cars. They have the Fusion for 2020 and the Mustang. Now, I've heard in 2021s they're not supposed to come out with any other one, but I don't know. But electrified, they have this one hybrid, plug-in hybrid, and the Ford Mustang 2021 Mustang is an SUV, and it's all electric, available at $50,000 Canadian.
Yeah.
I mean, the day is changing.
Yep.
Like fossil fuels. Yeah, that was great back in the day. And it's time we move ahead.
Mhm.
I'm older than most of you on the panel.
Mhm.
It's like cars. Cars are outdated. It's hard to get out of a car, especially if you got a subcompact car. Oh my God. It's like climbing out of a damn cave. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get out of. Where an SUV, you just slide.
I'm not that old. I'm not that old.
Imagine back,
I had that car.
imagine getting on this, the average car, getting on a 67, Impala in my day.
Mhm.
With a car that gets better mileage. Not just a little, but a lot.
Yeah.
Gets 80, 70, 80 miles a gallon out of a car that size.
Mhm.
We have the technology today.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, aren't sold this idea that we can't do that.
Mm.
Because how many people that would unemployed? Not that many.
Mhm.
Because to make the electric, to run those cars, needs people to do it. That have pretty much the same skills as the people,
Mhm.
pumping oil.
Yeah.
I mean,
Here we go back again. You got to remember, Scott. Gasoline car, an ICE car cannot run in Mars. Sorry. Well, that's why Tesla's so pushing electric. You can't go to Mars on an ICE car. Outdated.
Yeah.
Electric, you can use electric motors. That's why Tesla's pushing it.
Here, get off Mars. If you want to go live on Mars, go live on the North Pole for an entire year.
Yeah.
That's
Well, see, Mars. I don't think anybody can actually live on it. Can you?
I'm just telling you why Tesla's doing this. He's preparing for his Mars adventure, which means he can't use ICE cars in Mars.
No.
That's the only reason why he's pushing this.
Bottom line is, I've been around for a long time.
Hmm.
And, the bottom line is, that, you have to realize, digging in holes in the ground, you're going to run out of it or you're going to do something bad.
Mhm.
We've done something bad. We have thrown so much carbon dioxide, methane, and whatever into the air that it changes the way we live.
Hmm.
Whether you want to believe it to be true or you want to deny it, That's up to you.
Yes, and I believe also that the climate change has a result of that also, but not just because of that. Because the axis of the world, and it's been proven, the axis is changing so very slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Therefore, if the axe of the world is changing, then the weather of the world is going to change
But
location also.
The biggest,
Yeah, well,
the biggest
because the
change
way
is, how, I mean, it's sort of like I told somebody, he said, here, let's talk about, just the global change thing.
Yep.
Right? Here's what you do, right? You take your garbage, and instead of putting it in a can where it goes to some dump, throw it out your backyard. Just walk out, back door and toss. Right? What's going to happen? You're going to get mice.
Hmm.
What are mice going to bring? Something that eats mice.
Hmm.
And when a bear knocks down
Yeah.
your door, complain about somebody's got to take care of the bears. And that's where we're at today.
Mhm.
No, I mean, you cannot say, well, a small change. No, we're talking drastic changes.
Hmm.
I mean, the polar vortex that's hitting the U.S. I mean, as a kid, happened once every 10 years, and today it's every 2 or 3 times per year.
Yeah.
It has to do with the temperature of the water, and that. I mean, my friend,
I got to go, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Bye, Tank.
my really good
Coming up.
friend that works on on oil rig up in Alaska, right? Said this is first year we're not going to get supplies. There's no fucking ice for the trucks to drive across.
Whoa, did you want him to drive across? Oh, you mean it's all water? Yeah.
I mean, but he's been there for 40 years.
Hmm.
That's how they got all their supplies for the entire year.
Yeah. Ice road truckers. That's why I used to
You
watch
gotta,
the show.
but you gotta watch the. Yeah, but Scott, you do know that where the planets are heating up too. You have solar, it comes from the sun. Sun has cycles.
Yeah.
Even NASA said planets are heating up. So you got that one to deal with as well. You're not just global. You also got the sun to deal
Yeah.
with.
I mean,
You have a lot of variables.
Great theory,
Yeah.
right? But the bottom line is, I mean, when somebody said, well, humans can't affect, the Earth's, atmosphere, or temperature. Yes, they can. I mean, when you look at, I mean, you're not talking, let me ask you a question, right? The garbage dump where you live.
Yeah.
In 1940, how many people lived there? How many people live there today? Does that affect the garbage dump where you live?
Yeah.
Why? Sheer numbers.
Yeah. Numbers of people. Yeah.
I mean, in 1900, the entire world was how many people? Less than 1 billion.
Hmm.
What is it today?
I don't know exactly, but like
About
3 or 4
9
times that.
Yeah, about 9.
Well, the problem is you don't hear the Democrats complaining about overpopulation. The man is his own enemy.
Sure.
Man is his own enemy.
I'm not going to take it politically.
No.
I'm going to say, can humanity affect the climate? Absolutely. The numbers, the logic says yes.
Somewhat. Yeah. Some. Not
We
all
need
of
to
it,
do.
but some of it.
They need a world. What they need a worldwide reset. Like China.
Hmm.
Hey, one kid for about 40 years. That would fix the population. About 40 years, one kid.
And and China admitted bad idea because now they have it was always because the guys were like, oh daughters don't want daughters, want sons, right? and now they have 30% males, and are 80%.
It's not about that. It's
No,
about
70,
curbing the
80% of their
population.
population is male, and they have no women out there. No women can pick and choose.
Right. But the problem is that was to curb the population. They were out of control. You know, they had to do something.
No, it was
Sometimes you had
part
to
of-
sacrifice.
No, but it was part of the resource. Well, actually, that policy came from Mao Zedong. That about we can only afford to feed so many people. Now, today, worldwide, the amount of natural gas, the amount of coal, whatever you want to say. I said, go back and look when the Oceanic Association set up at the top of the mountain in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Look at the numbers they're talking, and look at the way they're running. And, their average, when they started was 220 in 58. Today it's 412. Carbon, all they're measuring is carbon dioxide at their height.
Yeah.
And it goes up and down. I mean, there's been numbers over 600, which is scary.
Yeah.
This is the stuff that, they'll drop a little chunk of dry ice inside of 2 panes of glass and let it, evaporate.
But
run
Scott,
right.
the planet
And
can't
they
handle
call it-
much more population. Look at, for example, look at we did Biodome. Remember Biodome, right? We did it in Arizona, right? The Biodome.
Yep.
And we couldn't even keep
Been there-
enough
been there a
food and
few times.
oxygen for 6 people. And that thing was huge. They
Mhm.
couldn't support an oxygen level for 6 people. Now imagine when you get too many people, that's going to happen to the Earth. Earth's going to become like that biodome.
Here.
And everyone's going to die of something.
Here.
Man's fault.
We had this talk.
Too many people.
Now imagine what do you have to do? What do you have to do on Mars? This idea, like, oh yeah, we're gonna move here. Good. Great. How are you gonna actually do that?
Yeah.
They actually, Biosphere 1 and Biosphere 2 down there in Arizona, you can see them both. Neither
The thing
survived.
is, they couldn't hold 6 people with enough oxygen.
Yeah.
Lies. And it was huge. A biodome, too, was
Yeah.
huge. You know how many gallons of water was in that sucker?
No,
It
it's
was
like
built just like the planet.
what's it called?
Yeah.
The Mitchell Domes, right? In Milwaukee, as a kid, when they built them, it was, this one, seed plants, and they all failed.
Yeah.
Because they cross-contaminated.
Mhm.
The only reason, I said, so how do you think today that you can go live on Mars or the moon and get past it?
Yeah.
And as this planet fails, how much money would it take to get a slot there?
I'm just saying the Earth's going to fail if you don't control your population. You got 8 billion people.
Yeah.
And it's going to double in 40 years. It'll double, and the Earth's going to be
So-
bad.
yeah.
So,
So
why
who-
can't
no.
man recognize that and control the population a little bit better? You know,
Well, yeah.
Who do you want to contain?
I know.
Hey, everybody should sacrifice. Go to the UN. UN writes up an order for every country. You know what I'm saying? Every country has
So
to do a reduction.
you're talking one world government?
already on one world government. There's corporations and entities that
Here.
control the
Right,
whole
you know,
government now.
you know,
Yeah.
should it be by the people, that pollute the most? The people that live off the land?
Hmm.
I mean, where do you make that cut?
I don't know. The people that
They say if you don't do nothing, you're going to be dead anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
Yeah.
got your philosophy of doing nothing, well, nothing's
Well,
going to
no.
lead into something.
But here, it's
That's the
it's
problem.
sort of like,
You got the
But
same
here-
idea, like, oh, we can't do it then. Like, then they gripe
no,
about.
I'm
Then they say
I'm
they're going
just
to control
asking
it
the
through
question.
technology. Technology isn't going to get that quick to control 16 billion people.
Yeah. No, I mean,
That's what they say.
no,
40 years, 16 billion people.
Yeah.
yeah. If we
Oh,
did
weird.
go on the same way, but but then again, certain places they're going to see huge amounts of people die.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see a lot of people,
Hmm.
that live in certain countries,
Yeah.
because they can't produce food, they're going to see huge die-offs. I mean, Japan's going to have a huge die-off.
Yeah.
I mean, people won't realize, Japan, right? 80% of their population is going to die in the next 20 years.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, you know why?
And
Because
they have nobody coming up to take over.
Yeah.
You're talking, their population will drop from 110 million down to what, 40 or 50 over the next 20 years.
Yeah.
Because a lot of their
Well,
population is very
that's
old.
what's going to happen with China too. If you look at China's statistics, the
Yeah, but
one-child rule.
that's why China stopped the one kid rule.
Yeah.
They finally said, hey, we have nobody to work in these factories. You have to have more kids.
Mhm.
Well, that's smart because China can't even be what they got now.
Yeah.
That's why they run
That's
around
right.
the whole country, around the world, buying up everything they can get a hold of to feed their people.
Yeah.
You have to get to a point where you have to maintain your population to the area from which you're in.
Yeah.
You got so many resources.
I mean, actually, the U.S. did that, after what they called Dust Bowl,
Mhm.
and then we built a economy where we can build our own food.
Yeah. Well, the Dust Bowl was like in Oklahoma and
Yeah.
it was in Kansas too.
In 30s.
Yeah, the 30s. Yeah, I saw it. It looked like snow. It was as deep as snow. Again, sometimes like, oh, it was up to people's roofs in their house.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see that? It's crazy. There's a book about it. I can't remember what it's called. There's a book about the Dust Bowl. You can get an audiobook and it's pretty fascinating. I watched a PBS special on it. It was like a 2-part deal. It was pretty fascinating.
I mean, the bottom line is, the U.S. is going there.
Yeah.
It's really great talking about, these farmers and that, no, corporations now run the big farms.
Oh,
And trust me, I can tell you because I've worked for, a few large corporations that they don't care about the U.S.
Mhm.
What they care about is the bottom line. The guy in charge, how much money can I make today?
yeah. Be back over the bathroom.
We'll give an example of Tesla. Remember when California closed his plant down? He got pissed. He said, well, if you're going to do this shit, I'll move my shit out. He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he's going to close Fremont. You watch. He'll close Fremont.
Oh, yeah.
And he'll close the New York one. New York is no different than California. When it comes to tax, and you look how they closed New York down, just no different than they did California. You can when the plant closes, that's a lot of freaking money lost every day.
Yeah. Hey, Brett.
See, they don't understand. Politicians don't understand money. They don't have. They don't have to. They take our money, so they don't run nothing.
Well, I mean,
Come back,
it's
buy the house.
this idea that people have that politicians care about them. They don't.
Yeah.
They care about how can they make money, or how can they do this. But hey, Brett.
Yeah.
You just got home, so
So I'm just saying, you got a lot of factors
jumped up.
going in.
But anyways, I got a live. What time is it now?
11:06 a.m. for me. It's what does it be for you? You're 1 hour ahead.
Yeah, it's like
12:06.
12. No, I'm. It's 12 here. So like
12:06.
6 hours, I'll be live. Jump up. We'll continue.
Okay,
Take care, brother.
that'll be
That's
6 hours. Will
5 to
be
6 hours sleep.
8 hours
I'll
and
be
36 minutes from now.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
Okay.
Y'all take care.
Yeah. Bye. Thanks for being
Take care.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll
Yeah,
get back
Brett.
to the football.
I mean, look at Brett. Brett, you know this. Look at back in the 80s. Look at the population was in the 80s, right? 80 through 84.
Yeah.
You could actually have room to get around.
Yeah.
And I went back about 2 years ago where I grew up, and there's hardly any place left. I mean, it's house to house, subdivision to subdivision, all the way what used to be farmland.
No,
Now it's all
I know one thing. Like
subdivisions.
I can just tell by where my I'm in a hotel right now because my apartment's still not done being repaired from the fires. But there's like even up by when I lived in my apartment for like 13 years, I can even see. You can just tell by the traffic on the road how much more crowded it's got. The traffic's gotten worse in 13 years. I've noticed a decent amount of difference in the congestion of the traffic. And then you can tell more people driving around. And then like you can tell because there's more apartment buildings popping up everywhere. Like they're building one. They're building one probably about a half a mile from my apartment. They're building a freaking humongous like apartment building. It's like I think it's like 2 stories tall and freaking I don't even know or 3 stories tall.
I'm just saying the planet has to have so much. Planet has to have so much trees, so much water, so much material to keep the planet functioning. And when humans eventually will get to a point where it's going to tip the Earth, and the Earth is going to die. You know what I'm saying, Brett?
Yeah.
Like the biodome Earth, right? Well, the Earth's going to become a biodome because there's not going to be enough forest. Look what they're doing to the rainforest. They've almost killed half the rainforest. Just so they can get green.
You gotta keep a certain number of trees so we can have good air, oxygen.
You know what the corporations are thinking? Technology is going to save them. They don't care.
No.
They think technology is going to save them.
Well, how are they going to save us when there's a reason why we have so many, like you need so many trees to breathe. It's not like you can't just get oxygen from. If they even cut down half as many trees we have now, you wouldn't probably be able to breathe as well. There's no way you'd be able to breathe as well. The air would be terrible quality.
They don't care. They think technology is going to save them.
Yeah, of course they do. They're all about technology, like everything. Like our world, there's just like not even that. Our world's more technology oriented than ever. They want you to be connected to your phone. They want you to get in your car and be connected. They want you to be connected everywhere you go. The thing is like you're talking about going back to the car thing. The damn cars have like a laptop computer built into the freaking dashboard. Is what it is now, pretty much. And they're probably going to start putting windows in your damn car sometime. The only thing you don't got is windows in the damn car.
The planet has a breaking point. A matter of population, because population consumes resources.
Mm-hmm.
You know that? Chopping of trees, taking of other resources that the planet needs.
Yeah.
When you take too much resources from the planet, it dies. Look at all the fishery in the oceans, right? You got all these mega, like China. Look at how much China takes, how much fishes out of the ocean, right? You get to the point where you don't have anything left because you done harvest everything. That's the problem with overpopulation. You overuse resources. The planet can't live. You have people have 5, 6, 10, 20 kids. It's way overpopulation. The planet can't keep up with it.
Yeah.
It's a limited planet.
Mhm.
You don't hear no one talking about it. That's why I would actually say, Scoot. I said, well, you don't. You griping about climate change. Climate change is because the humans caused it because of overpopulation, overuse of resources, tearing down the resources that the planet needs to survive.
Yeah, just like if we had more trees right now, our air quality would be better. You know what I mean? Like
And
part
not
of our-
just air quality. They take the carbon. They're like a scrubber. They take the carbon dioxide out too, which lowers the carbon in the air.
You wonder why. Like where I live, the air quality is actually pretty darn good compared to like if you go to a state that has no natural trees. You know, like for example, like or like you go to like well, not a state, but you go to like Los Angeles, California. They wonder why the air quality is so crappy because none of the trees were natural ever. They were all man planted. All of their trees in like Los Angeles. If you just think of that. Those pine trees weren't natural. None of them were. Over the years, they planted them all. Just like all their bushes they planted. None of those were natural. Or pretty much most of them. The ones in the desert are. But like the ones you see in like cities and crap, those aren't natural.
The point is, there becomes a time they're going to have to make a decision of overpopulation.
Yeah.
And they're going to have to be a tough decision. He's like, well, who are you going to pick? Well, you got all these countries. Each country is going to have to take equal amount. You know what I'm saying? They'll have to distribute equally. Yeah. You know, 10% reduction in each country or 5% reduction. But if they don't, the planet will be dead. You only got one planet.
Yeah.
Big planets look like Earth. We haven't found any yet.
It's like Japan, man. They need to regulate Japan because now like a lot of these countries, like they're just having as many kids as possible. Some of these people, man, are almost as many kids. Because like you look at like the Philippines, not knocking the people or anything, but like most Filipinos come from like huge families. I mean, they have like half a dozen to like more than a dozen brothers and sisters. You know?
Not just that. Religion falls a lot apart about having tons of kids. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You got the Muslim. A Muslim from day one is to have 4 wives. Think about it. 4 wives. You have to have up to 16 kids per wife. 4 times 16. That's per household.
4 times 16 is well, you're talking like each so 16, 16 times like a bunch of households, Don't hear Brad. Hello, Vikings. This Fran, Sean, Tina, the Habsers. But yeah, like there must be like not much to do because they're like, you know, especially I think because someone was saying I think there's probably more kids that were born during the lockdown. You know, or like during this virus thing, there's probably a lot more kids being born because they have nothing else to do. You think of it. I'd like to see in the last year how many more kids were born than the previous year. It's kind of curious because I think it would have something to do with the lockdown. Speaking of that, because what a lot of people are like, oh, we can just have sex and because we're bored, nothing else to do.
The problem with the Philippines isn't themselves; it's the government. The government has the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church won't let the government give out free birth control, free condoms.
Mm-hmm.
The President Duterte was trying to give a law where the government would pay for, fix a person to fix a man, right? You know, when you got happens when a man gets
Yeah.
fixed, right?
Tubes,
He's going to do it
tubes,
free. He was going to get women fixed free.
effective.
They wanted to get fixed. He was going to give them free birth control and condoms. Guess who said no? Catholic Church, religion again.
Oh,
Catholic Church is one that stopped to do what the current president wanted to do.
yeah.
That's why there's overpopulation.
They should have listened to the president.
They have no idea what birth control is. And
yeah.
that's due to the Catholic Church.
Hmm.
So it's not the people.
Kind of weird.
It's the environment from what they're raised.
Hmm.
The Catholic Church is like, go out and
Yeah.
prosper and multiply.
Mhm.
You know? So they multiply.
Yeah.
And that's until they change. The church changes the culture and allows them to have
Yeah.
birth control and all that. Population is going to. It's going to be. Going to have even they have 7,000 islands, right?
Yeah.
The population can only get so big, and the island would start dialing just like the planet, right?
Yeah.
Even with a tropical paradise, you still have to have enough land, enough resources left in the island to maintain that island. You understand?
Yeah.
And you get to a point, there'll be too many people taking too many resources from the islands between building houses, apartments. Look how much they're building in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
It's like murder. You ever
Mhm.
seen how much they're building? Around about 100 new bridges,
Jesus
2
Christ.
airports. They're
Yeah.
building casinos, right? So that
Yeah.
that takes up a lot of room. It takes the land away. So it takes the land out of the equation to be able to grow, to grow resources. All right. You have to control your resources, or you're gonna end up in the negativity of resources, right? That's what's
Yeah.
wrong with China. China doesn't have enough resources.
Yeah.
So they go to steal it from the Philippines. They'll steal it from Manila. They'll steal it from Thailand. They'll go to South Korea and Singapore, right?
Yeah.
That's why you see them try. Well, we own this sea. We own this. We own that, because they want the resources
Yeah.
to feed their people.
Hmm.
To feed so many people. So
Well,
eventually, China's going to take up all the resources more out of these places we're talking about, right? Philippines, Thailand, even all the countries within that area of China are going to eventually. They're not going to be enough to support all these countries in China too. You understand? The resources are just going to not be there in a few years.
You see what Fizzy said in the chat? Oof. Or cost someone their YouTube channel on an accident.
I just feel sorry for them, because if you're going to let China around, China's going to take advantage of you.
Yeah.
There's resources they can get hold of.
I think I know who it is.
So
Uh-oh. Fizzy.
I just feel sorry. Philippines has let China run over them, man. They're going to run out of fish. They're going to run out of resources. Fish
Yeah.
is their number one resource, other than
Yeah.
rice. They keep building
Yeah.
all these houses, taking up all this land. They're going to run out of land for rice and pigs and all that.
Like condos in Manila. They are, because I know my girlfriend's Deborah, and she lives right. This was like about a month ago or a month and a half ago. She was right across on the way from a brand new, I don't know, like multi-story condominium complex is going up. Just like, it's like not right across the street. You look at her window or her bedroom, and then you can see it like on the it's like kind of diagonal, but you can see it. And I'm like, geez, it looks like here in Seattle, like or Bellevue, where they got the giant construction crane and they're building some other new damn high rise. Like Seattle's like crazy like that too. Like a couple years ago, we had, I think it was like 63 of those giant construction cranes in Seattle all at one time. That's all booming Seattle was.
The problem is, the Philippines have more population than the whole country of Russia. They have 4 million people than Russia.
Yeah.
Think of how in a few years they're going to feed all these people. They're going to run out of resources due to overpopulation, overbuilding, everything. I'm serious. Russia has 171 million people. Philippines has 175.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they don't have the resources that Russia even has, or the land area,
You know who has, still has a lot of land resources, which if they're overpopulated, start probably taken from them is Alaska. Because like most of Alaska is not even inhabited. You know that? Like they're double the size of Texas, but have like probably about 5% the amount of people Texas has.
Actually, the best country to live in, if you really want it, would be Canada.
Yeah.
Canada's population is only 80 million. Look at the size of Canada. It's freaking big.
Not even that. I think it's like 38 million. Isn't it? I thought it was only like 38. It's only like 13,000, 12,000 more than Australia. But you see what Fizzy said? He goes, I messed up badly. He goes, I lost someone their YouTube. He cost someone their YouTube channel on accident.
Oh yeah. I'm saying Canada's one of the best places you're going to live because the population is not that high. Look at the land area.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, compared to their land size, because they're like pretty much the same size as America, almost. They're close to
37 million people is nothing compared to the land mass of Canada.
Yeah, so I mean, if you look at Australia is like 75 or 80% the size of America, and they only have like 25 or 26 million living there. Just put it this way: California has way more people than Australia. I mean, California has way more people than all of Australia. Just California alone. You take that into account. When California is probably about a tenth the size of, not even that of Australia. It would only take up like maybe one little sliver on like one coast or something. Take up like Melbourne and maybe Victoria, and that's it. And just think about that. You go, oh, California's got, I think, 39 million, and I think Australia's only got like 25 or 26 million, the whole country, I think. I'm getting my numbers right because I looked it up one time. I'm like, wow, California's even got more. That's why California's it's taking overcrowded. I'm gonna look. No. It says cost someone there. I'm 5 watching. 5 is 8 now. That's weird. It went from 5 to 8, like just like that. Yep, 8 watching now. Franceschi must still be live. She's probably been live for like 3 hours. Is she still live? Yeah, but she's still live. So is.
But see, the population of Philippines is 108 million. Think about it.
Yeah.
And Canada's only 37.
Hmm.
Yeah, how much more? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That if they keep it up, they're going to run out of room.
Yeah.
Even if all the islands aren't that big. There's 7,000, but they're really not that big, each little island.
Yeah.
Then you got China eating up all their fish.
Hmm.
end up starving. See, the population of Russia is actually going down. It's 144.
Hmm.
Philippines 1.8. No, 8. Think about it. Look at the math. Look at the different size
Yeah.
of the population of the peer group. You know,
Yeah. But see,
Japan's
I wouldn't want,
126 million.
yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Russia. Especially not with Putin in there. No against the Russian people, but Putin ruined that country.
Now, what's good about Japan is Japan, like you said, our old population. So eventually, it'll go down to a manageable population.
Hmm.
Eventually, get down to around. I think manageable population for Japan would be around 40 or 50 million, which would actually be pretty good for them.
Yeah. What is? Look at Canada Canada population. I think maybe it's more than I thought. It's 37 million. That's what I thought. It was like 37, 38 million. 37.59 million. That was in 2019. It's probably got a little more, a couple 100,000 more, maybe, if that. Now as of 2019, what is it of? See if they got it of this year yet.
Even United,
million.
Even United Kingdom with Ireland, Scotland, Britain, the population is way less than the Philippines. Way less.
Yeah.
It's only 66 million.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to what I'm saying, the Philippines are going to get so much population they won't be able to feed it. You know how hard it was to feed them now when they had this epidemic, remember?
Yeah.
They could barely feed them then.
Yeah.
The government.
Yeah. And then you look at it too, is could be because parents are getting married and they're having like half a dozen, 12 kids. And then they're having to wonder why, I can't feed them because we're only both pulling in like $1,200 a month. It's just like even in the US, these ladies will have like 5, 6 kids and they wonder why they go, now I can't afford them. Well, I'm not trying to be rude about it, but you shouldn't have had all those kids if you can't afford them.
But it's not their fault. It's the church. Don't blame the people. But the people are misled by the church.
Yeah, but not in America though. I mean,
and Deuteronomy tried to fix it. You got to give the man credit. He tried to fix it.
Yeah.
He was overruled by the Senate, which is controlled by the Catholic Church.
Because most of the people that are religious in Philippines are Catholic.
He'll be out of office next year. They have an election next year. So I'm curious he'll be the fixed president next year. After he leaves, he's only got 1 year left. Term.
Oh, okay. I don't know who will.
I just hope that they would allow, like every other country, allows for birth control. The country does not. And that's why the population is so different between, first world population percentage.
Yeah.
The only reason the United States is 355 million people is because the liberals open up the doors and say, hey, come on in. So we actually import people. You know that?
Yeah.
Our birth rate in the U.S. is actually going down. Did you know that?
Yeah. But our population goes up.
Yeah. Right. That's because the influx of opening up your borders.
Yeah.
All of them coming in from the south.
Yeah, because you know what it is? No, I'm not going to get really religious, but the Democrats call them dreamers.
I'm not dreaming. I'm just saying, when it comes to population, whether we were actually going down into a normal population. And then now and then they opened up the doors and said, come on in. Yeah. So now the population is jumping out of the roof in the last, good Lord, since Bush.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And all you're doing is promoting bad birth control. South America is also controlled by the Catholic Church. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, Venezuela. Mm-hmm. These are all Catholics. Did you know that? Well, South America is Catholic.
Yeah.
And they follow the same guidelines as having 10, 15 kids. And then they went there and see there's their problem. You can't feed them in down there, and there's no jobs for that many people. So they
Yeah.
was bring them on up.
Yeah, and then they go, oh, I got like 6 kids, 8 kids, and I can't feed them, so they want to come to the United States.
Well, you can't blame them, but I'm just saying that it's Catholic Church because they control where they won't let them to, have birth control and be able to fix them and all that.
Yeah, they
It's
should.
Catholic Church's fault the way the population is. Because if they could sit back and say, okay, we agree that you should be able to have birth control if you want it.
Yeah.
We agree if you want to have it fixed.
Mhm.
If you have 2 or 3 kids, you should be able
Yeah.
to do it. But that's
Yeah.
not their stance.
Yeah.
And these people call the Catholic Church like crazy.
Hmm.
If the Catholic Church says jump, they'll jump.
Yeah. Hmm.
So it's not their fault. It's the environment of the church.
Yeah. Says, hello, bro, Viking and Norris. See if I missed any comments. Not really. Sean Williams says, hi, Fizzy Vlogs. Take care there. I don't know what Fizzy was talking about. He's talking about he cost someone their channel. I don't know what that means. Did he how did he cost someone their channel? That's what I want to know. But he doesn't want to talk about it that much. He feels bad, I guess. He did it on accident or something.
Oh, there's old Viking. He's a
Christian.
Well, Camino come up. He usually comes
Really?
up. He usually comes up on Chris's channel and another dude.
Oh, that is Christian.
Chris. I'm talking about Chris's channel. Chris and
Oh,
Mel.
Chris.
He usually goes up on Chris's channel a lot too.
I don't know. You mean a Brit in the Philippines?
Yeah, that's Chris.
Yeah. I used to go to a channel a lot more. I just not into some of the topics they go. I support Chris on Patreon for $5 a month for his videos. I've been supporting him for I don't know, 7, 8 months now or something. I think it's since summer
Yeah.
of last year.
So, to my opinion, until you control the population of the earth, that global war ain't going to work.
Yeah. Says I'm still here, Brad. Thank you. Beside today's second account.
Yeah, it's New York.
Yeah, that's where she lives. She lives somewhere
New York?
I wouldn't want to live in New York. Ew. There's her main account right there. She just typed on it.
Actually, not all New York is bad. Upstate New York is very nice.
Oh,
And
you
there's
mean
a
like
lot of
Buffalo?
rural area. Yeah, there's rural areas up in northern New York.
Yeah, some rural areas. Yeah.
I'm not talking in the major city like New York, the Big Apple, Long Island, all that. We're talking like up north rural,
Yeah, like
You know
by
what I'm saying?
Buffalo or something.
outside of Buffalo, along
Yeah.
the New Jersey, along the water towards New Jersey, up towards the Niagara Falls, all that up in the area is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up along where it joins Maryland.
Yeah. Niagara Falls looks really nice. I'd like to go to Niagara Falls sometime.
But upstate New York is very pretty.
Mhm.
So they ever gets confused when they think of New York. But remember, outside the big city of Buffalo, the Big Apple, it's not liberal. It's actually conservative. You know
Yeah.
that, right?
Mhm.
Just in the cities where it's kind of labeled blue, and then outside is all basically conservative.
Mhm.
Rural area.
Yeah.
So when I think of New York, I think of more of the. I knew a guy had a milk farm up in New York. I know this other person had another farm. It was a dairy farm, but it was a different farm. It was pretty good size.
Mhm.
So yeah, I don't. New York, I type person. New York would be fine to visit. I'd
Yeah,
like
to
visit
visit,
there
yeah.
3 months. I was there 3 months.
Oh, I'd like to visit it once, but I don't know if I wouldn't want to live there. No.
It's a very fast city.
Yeah, that's what
I think
I
I talk
do.
fast. You think I talk fast? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. New York City is a
I'm
very.
kinda old sometimes I
I don't
talk
know
a little
which. I
fast.
don't know which is faster, New York City or Baltimore, Maryland. He's a fast sucker too.
Baltimore, Maryland's like a fast-paced city.
Yeah, they talk faster than I think than New Yorkers. I don't know which one takes the title between New York and yeah, Massachusetts.
Only got almost 4 more hours. I'm going at least 7. Probably only 7, most likely. She's live again, Raquel is. Jeez, she went live for over 9 hours or almost 10 hours. Then she's live again.
Pretty city you should visit is there's 2 cities I like in Japan. Would be Kyoto and Tokyo.
Oh,
And if you want to ski, I'd go Mount Fuji.
Yeah.
Mount Fuji, you get snow up there easily. You see the snow they had recently? Man, that was good.
No.
That was a good snow. Yeah. It's like daylight to dark compared to Japan and China right now. As far as, the way the government's set up and the people. You've been around. You've been around any Japanese people there, Brett?
Yeah. There's we have like a big Asian population around here.
See, to me, see, Japanese are still similar to what it was back when Japan was. Remember when they had the samurais, the Yosha girls? Remember that?
Yeah. Well, I don't really remember it. I read about it and seen like pictures of it.
They still have geisha girls. They still have samurais.
Yeah.
Where in China they don't. It's like it's apples and oranges when you compare the 2 societies. Because what happened in China after World War II, the communism took over.
Yeah.
It changed the complexity of China's people, right? Where Japan is still basically Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Honor, respect.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a code in Japan, right?
Yeah.
Where in China there is no code. The government is the code, which is a shame. The population of that size is, afraid of their own government.
Mm-hmm.
Where in Japan, they're not afraid of their government.
Yeah.
And they like the dark. But what, China steals everything they get a hold of. And Japanese have never liked Chinese and vice versa. I don't like. Hell, they live like next door. But you know how that Chinese got their train system working? What happens is the train they built was from Japan, right? If you look at their train system, it's that copy of Japanese bullet train, right? Well, the Japanese bullet train built the first bullet train in Japan and built it in China. After they built the first line from Japan, the Chinese copied their technology for a bullet train. They didn't develop; they copied it. They reverse engineered the technology from Japan. Did you know that? They couldn't even. At one time they couldn't even get a rocket in the air. You know who helped them on that, right? Clinton. Clinton gave them the technology to get a rocket in space, a satellite rocket, because they didn't have the expertise, the mathematics skills to put a satellite in orbit. So what they did is they kind of it was like a trade-off, information trade-off.
Yeah.
And most of China at the time was, was barbaric. After World War II, because all that damage from, Japan invading and destroying everything, right?
Yeah.
And it was the United States actually came in and rebuilt it like we did Europe. And when they became Chinese, became communism in '49, they started bringing in people in corporations, and they had that law where you could take your IP, your intellectual property, right? And they would keep it. They weren't dumb. They at least kept, your IP. And they built everything on all these corporations coming in for the cheap labor. Remember we told you earlier, Scoop told you, corporations don't care about nobody. They don't care about China or U.S. or nobody, right?
No.
Well, that's how the Chinese got so fast in technology is the corporations were so greedy, they didn't care if they kind of got a copy of the IP, intellectual property, right?
Yeah.
Because they wanted all that cheap labor.
Yeah.
Now they're regretting it. It's too little, too late now.
Yeah.
Sometimes, they say sometimes greed comes back and hits you in the butt, huh? But you got to give them credit. They've done a lot in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
All that stuff they've done. I mean, look how much their infrastructure went from dirt roads to high-speed rail.
Yeah. Yeah, they have the bullet train on that thing's been around a good long time now.
A bullet train almost goes all the way across China into what we call Kazakhstan.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Kazakhstan used to be part of Russia.
Yeah.
It came independent. Well, actually, the bullet train goes all the way to Kazakhstan. You have a major hub there, trading hub, and called the Silken Road project, right? The Silken Road uses high-speed rail transportation to transport material from all the factories around Shanghai and Wuhan and what was the other one? All these places, high-speed rail sends it to Kazakhstan, offloads, and then goes into Europe to Kazakhstan. Yeah, you got to give them smart. They bypass a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We can't even build one rail that works. The United States hasn't built one bullet train that actually is functional. We're working on it, but there hasn't been any completed yet. Well, they've been working on the California one for what, 10 years? The one from L.A. to Sacramento, and they wanted to go all the way up to Vegas, remember?
Yeah.
I was hoping one of the presidents would actually stand up and have the balls to do a Continental Railroad. Remember how we used to do in the U.S.? You remember the first railroad we did, remember? Continental Railroad. It went from New York to L.A.
Yeah. Like way back.
Yeah. Why can't we do that nowadays?
I don't know.
Because nobody got the ball.
Yeah, nobody wants to do it anymore. They don't want to build something.
The government would
take a long.
Who do you think built the railroad? It wasn't a corporation. It was a government that supplied the money to the railroad to build the railroad. You understand? There were two companies building the railroad. One coming from L.A., another one coming from New York. And you know it was taxpayer money that actually built that Continental Railroad. Why can't we do the same thing? You do a high-speed rail on the existing rail line and then build it from L.A. to New York. Could you imagine how much jobs that would be? You know how much that would get rid of actually airplanes. You wouldn't need airplanes because the speed of the bullet train could go up to 400 miles an hour. All right, then your local airplanes would be useless, right? Because you could get on a bullet train, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Yeah, the bullet train's pretty kind of cool. I don't know why they haven't built a fast train like that here. I'm like, what the hell are they waiting for?
You know why? Airplanes would be cut back drastically. Right?
Yeah.
Follow me? So you got opposition against something like that.
Mhm.
You got opposition
Yeah.
against automotive part. You got opposition against your airlines
Yeah.
that have all these people putting money out. Oh no, we don't need it.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of problems. And you have problems of eminent domain unless you follow unless you already got an area that's
Yeah.
open, actually build it, right?
Mhm.
There's the problem. We have too much crap in the way.
Yeah.
It's holding us back from being a hell. You know, in Africa, one poor country's building a bullet train. We can do it. We can't even get one. They're building a bullet
Yeah.
train. I forget the name of that one African country, but they're building a bullet train. That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
so
that's
where
what
we're
we
going, Mexico will have a bullet train before we will, because that's how dumb we are. I guarantee you'll probably have a Mexico City going to, you know, El Paso or
Yeah.
Austin. Cause of greed and the way all these
Laptop
different
just turned on.
companies just want to keep everything, you know. It's a shame that they can't get together, or Biden or somebody, and then sit their foot down and say, hey, we're going to do this. If they want a
Yeah.
green deal, that would be the perfect green deal, right?
Yeah.
Look how much commerce started when we did the Continental Railroad. Remember the original Continental Railroad?
Yeah.
And it went from New York to L.A. You know how many jobs came off of that? But once they had
No,
the
exactly.
railroad completed, they had hubs called hubs, right?
Yeah.
They had a hub in
Mhm.
Utah, had a hub in Illinois, Indiana, New York, and then they had other hubs built on the line, right? So that line started spreading out like a web, right, across the U.S.
Yeah.
Oh well, if you did this, think of a high-speed rail would do the same thing, wouldn't it? Once you build that whole
Yeah.
line across the U.S., you could come in off that line with another high-speed rail. One coming to you can go from up to Seattle, right? Or it can go from that rail to say Idaho, Montana, Dakotas, right? That main rail. Or it can come off the main rail and go down into Texas, right? You know, they're trying to make a Texas high-speed rail. So the endless possibilities that they would actually reenact called the transcontinental high-speed rail train. And that would be a job, man. You're talking probably 50 to 100,000 jobs easy. But all they want to do is tear down every house. What good is that? Tear down every house. They want to tear down every house. Did you read the Green Deal? Yeah. I'm an independent. I'm not neither party. But you know, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Tear down every freaking building that's not up to code. It's crazy. You want something that would be the project would be that transcontinental high-speed rail.
Yeah.
LA to New York would create more jobs, more opportunities, anything they put on the board.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see them doing it.
No.
Tear everything down. Tear every house down. You gotta read it. It's funny. I'm like, what? They want to get rid of ICE like tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So we'll get rid of ICE and crush every one of them. That Green Deal is crazy. There's no common sense. I mean, it's all right to have what they call common sense law, but there's no common sense in that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Common sense is to make sure people have a job, and once you create something that it can create other opportunities off that creation.
Yeah.
I just don't know why no one hasn't done it. I was hoping Obama had done it. He didn't do nothing.
No.
Trump didn't do it. Donald Biden will do it or not, but I don't understand why they can't do a transcontinental railroad.
Yeah.
Reenactment.
Mm-hmm.
his name would be in the books forever. Gonna leave a legacy. Think about a legacy of building something like that, man. Pratt build this thing. Continental Transcontinental President Pratt, right? Think about it. Your name would be on that thing. Building it.
Yeah.
That's what you call legacy.
Yep.
Yeah. That would be a legacy for Britt. Britt President was the first high-speed rail.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be awesome to ride it too. It'd be fun to ride that thing.
The point is that would be hell of a legacy, man. That'd be hell of a legacy.
Yeah.
No one's got the balls to do it.
No. But they're not really looking at railroad tractors. They're looking at like doing more electric cars, electric vehicles and shit.
Well, Amtrak is actually supposed to be a private entity, but it's not. We support about 60% of Amtrak's budget. Do you know that? Taxpayers.
Yeah.
It's a taxpayer-funded railroad.
Yeah, we support a lot of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We wouldn't have to support Amtrak if we went to a high-speed rail, because there would be so many people on the rail system, and then the more people build off that rail system. Think about it. The revenue would be way up there. You wouldn't have to. There'd be no more tax money. And old Steve Ernie.
Yeah. Hi, welcome back, Jay. Did you? What happened with the lotto?
Well, the first thing, this is what's going to be almost a shocker. I ended up winning it was in total $297. So I just checked a few minutes ago. Actually, let me see. I got to make sure it is the right number, because if it is, I'm going to be pissed, because I would have won another $250. So let's check. Played 3 day. Oh my God. I'm pissed. Because guess what? I would have won another $250. And I was about to play triple numbers.
Yeah.
And I didn't play the triple numbers.
So what's triple numbers? You get more of a jackpot or something, or amount?
Well, I mean, if it's triple numbers, you pretty much will get automatically $250 with triple numbers.
Okay, so
you know what I mean? Because
numbers?
I mean, because I was going to do a dollar straight. So a dollar straight is, exactly what they come out with. So with this, you can't do anything different with triple numbers. So with triple numbers, it would have been automatically a $500 if I did the dollar straight instead of 50 cents. You know what I mean? So you can't do 444 or any other different way. It's just 444 because it's the same number. And I was going to do my triple numbers for day and night. And stupid me, I didn't do them for the day. And guess what came out? 444. So,
Jeez.
So I would technically I would have won $500 today again.
Oh, just today alone. Not including what you
It
won
would have
yesterday.
been just for today. It would have been almost $900.
Jeez. Yeah, that would have been a good amount of money.
$800.
Yeah, you could buy yourself some hair transplant.
No,
Just kidding.
definitely not. I don't want no hair.
No. You seen those? Did you ever see who was it that got the hair transplanted, or he started growing hair? Was Jason Alexander from, remember Seinfeld? Like probably 7 or 8 years ago, he had like hair growing in, and then he decided to say screw it. was doing like this hair like growth thing. Decided to say screw it, and then the one that did it before that was Tom Arnold. Remember Tom Arnold? He
Mhm.
had like hair plugs put in, but it still made it look like kind of thin hair on
Yeah.
top. It was better. It was better than it was, but not like it filled in like half of it. I'm doing great, buddy.
Oh.
Just checking in. How is everything going? I was still in the hotel from the fire I had in August, but other than that, I'm fine. I found out we're gonna do my birthday at 1, but they're not gonna Prime Riverville at the restaurant. I do it at like 4, so then I can go like pretty much almost straight to work.
I can't
that-
believe that.
that day.
444.
Because the prime ribs from 4 until close. When they serve the prime rib at this place called the Blackbird Diner, like a couple miles, probably like 2 miles from where my brother lives. About 2 miles from where my brother lives. Something like that.
Can't believe that. Because I was gonna do a dollar straight for 1 through 111 through 999.
Yeah.
And I would have won literally $500
It's good.
because I just won yesterday 517.
Oh, and you won like 200 and something yesterday.
That was today I cashed it in today. It was $297.
Jeez.
So I would have went back down there and cashed in the 500, and the lady would have been like, I don't have enough money. I only got $200. I would have been like, well, then you got to give me $200 and $300, later on tonight. and look at, you want to see how serious? This is how mad I am. $444, 50 cents, 50 cents straight. That would have been
What 50 cents straight mean?
Meaning it can't go any other way. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It has to be the exact, because you can't have 3 numbers the same and switch it around. It's always going to be 444. It's always going to be 555. It's always going to be a triple number. So this is for nights, right? So I 444 night. You see the night over there on the right?
Yeah.
Right there. So I played 444 for tonight, not for the day.
So no, this isn't like the Powerball or the Mega Millions or anything like that.
No, this is play 3.
Oh, okay. So it's like a daily one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because the big lotto they do them I think on Wednesdays and Saturdays here. I think it's still the same day. I don't remember years ago. And that's like the one of them starts out at like 1 million and goes up a little bit. And the other one is like multiple states. It's like I think it's the Mega Millions, because it's a Washington lotto. You can do the mega. You can do the one with multiple states. You can do the one that's just our state. It's only people usually win like a few million off of that one most of the time.
Yeah.
But it's still a lot of money, because if you put, like say, well, if you win $1 million and you put it in the bank, you're gonna make like about $30,000 of interest.
Of course.
So, but what I would do is if I won, I would have to probably win at least 4 million, because I'd probably use like most of it, and then put, like 1 million, maybe like 1 million, million and a half in the bank. Because I don't want to buy a house, and then I'd want to buy like a nice car.
I just can't. I kicked
then
myself
like-
in the butt on that one. I should have played those numbers. And I even told the lady, I'm like, oh, maybe I should do, the triple numbers. And then I kept on thinking about it, and I'm like, nah. I would have won at least $500.
Yeah.
So that means I would have won. So now I have a chance for tonight, hopefully, So if it comes out another triple number, guess what? I just won me, $250.
Mhm.
So we'll see tonight.
Yeah.
I
So
just
how
can't
much did you
believe
win
it.
on one of those
Unbelievable.
in like one day on one card total?
And guess how many tickets came out? 4,250 people bought 444.
Wow. So it doesn't matter how many people have it, they all get that same amount. Oh, okay, because I like the regular lotto, only one person can win the big jackpot.
Yeah.
Like
Unbelievable.
you do like the Mega Millions or the Powerball. One was Mega Millions, the other one's Powerball.
That makes me sick. If
Powerball
that
one is
number
the
came out, oh my God.
big one. The one that people win the one that people are winning like 120 million, 150 million. Whatever it is.
So sick.
That'd be cool to win 120 million. I don't know what I'd do with that much money. I would use probably like 10 million of it and say screw the rest and just give people money and then put like maybe $1.5 million, $2 million in the bank so I could live off of like the $30,000, $40,000 interest. Because if you have a house, if you buy a house, there's no payment on it, of course. You just buy it outright. You just go, I'm gonna slap down $1 million on a house or whatever. I would probably wouldn't buy that nice of a house, probably buy like a $500,000 house. Something that's really, really nice, but not very big. You know what I mean? Something that's got like nice shit in it. Like comes with like really nice furniture, like put really nice furniture in it and like really nice countertops and the top of line appliances would make it about, 1,000 square foot, 1,200 square foot.
I just can't.
It depends on your credit. Are you trying to build credit up? Are you trying to build credit up, Fred, or what?
No, I was just saying if I won the lotto.
Well, it's the safest bet if you want to build credit up is when you say you get a house, right?
Yeah.
And what happens is you get a house and you can put a loan on it. So what do you do is if you won the lottery, you take that money, you put it in what they call a CD. Jay knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Jay? So you're actually covering the loan, but you're getting out from the loan your credit report.
Yeah.
You're building your credit up every time you make a payment on time. You're not going to lose the house because you already got the principal of the loan in a CD. So you're making money off that CD. Plus, you can still, if you got a mortgage, you got tax deductible off that mortgage.
Yeah.
So it's paid off. And you're building up credit. There's a lot of ways to do things, the government. Trump ended up paying zero taxes. He was a billionaire because he knew how to work the system. You can work the system and end up being way off when it comes to taxes. When you win a lottery, there's a lot of freaking taxes.
Yeah.
If you don't invest that within so many days, that money is wasted. You understand?
Yeah.
So if you want to do the right thing, it is to invest it where you can get tax free, off your investment. That's what big businesses do, especially real estate. Real estate, what do you think they own a big old building that's nothing in it, TJ? There's nothing in it because what happens, it doesn't rent out the tax write-off. So what you do as a business is you have your tax write-off. You have so much you got to take off your taxes you're allowed, right? So they keep negativity.
Yeah.
So much negativity and a negative principle on their company. That negative goes up as high as they can take it. And in the end, they pay less taxes than you do. That's how they get out of the tax bracket. Not dumb. They got all these empty buildings.
Yeah.
And they're still making money. You know why? Because they get paid a salary. Chairman of the board, the president, whatever. You can say, I'll pay the chairman of the board gets $5 million a year. That's perks. All right.
Yeah.
So that's what income, right? So that's what a lot of rich people do. They'll pay them a salary to the company. Now, that salary can be tax deductible too. Jay, tell them that salary can be tax deductible as well. Everything when you run a company is tax deductible. Uniform, a jet plane, a car, food, eating out at McDonald's or eating out anywhere, you could save all these little receipts.
Mhm.
Now that shit comes off your taxes. So even
Yeah.
though you get a salary, that salary could be almost down to around $5 million to $50,000. Did you know that?
Mhm.
It all depends on your accountant and your lawyer.
Yeah.
Like, remember
Because
what
they want their
Bill
money.
said one of Jay? He said everybody griped because the man. He said he only paid $5 million in taxes, right? Oh, I made $500 million, but I only paid $5 million in taxes. And people got mad at him, right? He said, "Well,
Yeah.
if you don't like it because I only paid $5 million, I went by the law. Changed the law, didn't he?
Yeah.
Smart, a businessman would not lose money.
Mhm.
That's just the way it works. That's why you get paid the people to do it. Your accountant and your lawyer.
Yeah.
They were blaming him because he didn't pay no taxes. Well, I wouldn't either if I got a good lawyer and a good accountant. When you win the lottery, you better get an accountant, man. A tax accountant and a tax lawyer.
Mhm.
It'll save you all the headache. Right, Jay? It'll save you the headache. You win.
It'll definitely save you.
That first year will cost you 40% taxation on that money. If you don't invest it.
Yeah.
So when people win it, they're going out there, big smile, get this go check,
Mhm.
and you don't even think, damn, I gotta invest this money. I gotta get a lawyer, an accountant, whoever I need to get this money. You know, within 30 days, you gotta spend that shit, don't you, Jay? Within 30 days, you gotta have that money gone.
I think it's like 30 or 60. 30, I think. There's a certain
30.
amount you gotta spend so you don't get a
Tax it.
yeah.
30 days. The day you get it, you check, you have 30 days to actually blow it. So a lot of people will invest it in stocks, bonds, houses, whatever. But you have 30 days. If there's any cash left, that's tax automatic. That's income.
I think I'm gonna have to start playing Play 4. Damn. I'm mad. Listen, you know what just came out? 4,000. The number
not bad.
4000.
It's not bad.
Guess how much I would have won?
How much?
About 5,000.
Well, if I would have done a dollar straight on it, I would have won 5,000.
Yeah, they said 5,000.
Yeah.
5,000.
That would have been good.
But there's ways and ways to save money if you know what you're doing. You've got to get a good accountant and a tax lawyer. Not a lawyer, a tax lawyer.
Yeah. Damn.
There's different lawyers. There's different lawyers with different specialties.
Yeah, if you put a regular lawsuit, regular lawyer in, and then all of a sudden he's not in that particular category, forget about it, you'll lose.
Yeah, I read up. You know how many people that won the lottery and became broke? You'd be surprised, do you?
Oh yeah, a lot.
Because they did not follow advice. Advice is you get your
Well,
tax
that too,
lawyer.
but here's another thing. What they did was they were stupid because they were spending money like no tomorrow, buying a multi-million-dollar house. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there was that one guy. He had like 30 million or 75 million. It was up there. The numbers were like way up there. And all of a sudden, what happens? Within not even a year, he was already broke.
Stupid. You have to have a tax lawyer, accountant, preferably a good investor. Investing a person like a corporation where you can send the money and invest it. Now, that all has to be done in a certain time frame. When you buy a house straight cash, there's no incentive. There's no tax write-off. That's why I was saying to him, why would I want to pay cash? There's no something you gain out of it, right?
Mm.
You got that money, you buy the house, and you start a company. Follow me? A lot of people have companies at home. home companies, right? So you
Chicken
do the
wrap,
same thing. What happens is you buy the house on a loan through the company you got. All you do is make sure the amount of money the loan is set up is guaranteed to a CD. You following, for tax purposes. You're winning money on every direction. You got money off that CD. You get tax break off the loan, and you're getting your credit score. A win-win situation.
Hmm.
All these people spend money, buy cash, everything. Well, there's where their money went. They didn't invest it, did they? It went bloated. No matter how rich you are, you still have to invest your money. You didn't.
Mhm.
That one guy, what was that guy? What was it? $500 million, wasn't it? The guy that like the big Texan dude, remember? Remember his daughter got caught with drugs and shit?
Yeah.
Remember?
What the
That
hell?
long ago. He's broke.
Oh yeah.
After 8 years, he's broke. And that's $500 million. Remember he won the eighth richest lottery?
Chicken.
He won the eighth richest lottery. I think it was North Carolina. And now the man is broke, working at McDonald's. $500 million.
He's got a chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Oh, that guy lost $500 million. Jay's what I'm talking about. North Carolina. He
Yeah.
wore some old
There
cat.
was
Looked
even
like
there was somewhere else
He's like a
not too
Texan.
far away from where I'm at, and the guy won. I think it was probably like
Yeah,
5 or 10 million,
Baby chicken.
and he's already broke. He was broke for he became broke within like the 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't
How do you
even
get
believe it.
broken? That's 5 or 10 million. You can go broke. That's easy.
Oh yeah.
500 million, you can go broke. You took a lot. You took a lot of stupidity at $500 million. You know that? If
Oh
you're
yeah,
that
you could
dumb
go
with-
broke
if,
real
if
fast.
you're done with that much money, if I'm done with that much money, you best bet to take that 20-year deal then. At least
Mhm.
20 years you got money. Right? Am I right or wrong? You better all take that 20-year deal.
Mhm.
You know, if you're not good with money, I take the 20-year deal.
I mean, I probably would because I would probably do like the 20, like the 20 years because I'll be like, listen, I want this much up front, then I want the 20 years and be set for life.
Yeah.
Like literally be set for life. I wouldn't even
Well-
say, oh, give me $20,000 each month. Nope. I wouldn't even say that. I'll be like, just give me like 10 or 15,000. Maybe even, I don't know, maybe even 20,000. But honestly,
Mhm.
Hey, Steve and Barney, it wasn't him that lost the money. It was his family. His kids
Yeah.
started getting in drugs, trouble. Hell, one got for meth possession, I think it was. And she had so much meth, it was like enough for, 20 years in freaking jail. And he had to bail her out with lawyers' fees and all kinds of crap. Remember that? He was that one dude in North Carolina. And his kids is what lost his money.
yeah, I mean, like it's you got to be smart with your money. Even if you want $100,000, you still got to be smart with your money.
Right.
Mhm.
He
You know,
was smart.
I would be smart with
His kids
100,000.
screwed it. He was smart. His kids took the money, screwed it all.
Yeah,
Well, his parents going to bail his kids out. It was the kid that was reckless with the money. The kid.
when I sign those papers before I get that money, trust me, I'm writing a will, everything, saying certain people are not getting my money.
Mhm.
It's going straight to certain
you-
things.
Remember that
Yeah.
girl that won in Indiana? And I first joined the service in 1989, right? You remember that girl in Indiana won in '89? That blonde, blue eye, hot looking one? She joined the service month before I did. And remember, she won it. Remember that? And remember that her boyfriend killed her, took that $67 million. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that now.
That's sad, wasn't it? She won that
I
money.
was young.
And he killed her ass.
Yeah.
He never did find her either. I don't know what he done with her. He was a hot woman blonde. She got the money, and she was missing, what was it, about a month later? He's gone. No one ever found her.
Yeah.
And they terminated with the boyfriend.
He left out of the country. But yeah, I even knew a coworker of mine that actually won 25,000, right? And I told him, he was, happy as hell because, he was the maintenance guy. So he didn't make a lot of hours and a lot of money. And I told him, I'm like, listen,
That was odd.
don't tell everybody that you won the money. Not your family, nobody. And what did he do? Told his, his family.
I didn't want off, yeah.
They all of a sudden out of nowhere, they were like, oh, we're behind on the rent, this, that, and the third. Listen, he ended up, and then that's when the power went out in Connecticut for like a few days. So he spent like almost $800 worth of food gone. Okay. He bought a freezer. So everything in the freezer gone, in the refrigerator gone, the freezer in the refrigerator gone. Like he spent so much money on food that time. That was like, in total, it came out to being like $1,000, right? He was like, oh, I'm going to have some good foods. This, that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. You're doing for yourself. Clean yourself up, pay one or two of your bills. The rest of it, save it, go on a vacation. Did he do it? Nope. After that storm, he couldn't even pay for no food because almost $18,000 went to his his kids and his grandchildren. Why? Because his kids were like calling him up, coming to the job, asking for money. Oh, I need money for gas. I need money for, car insurance. I'm behind on rent 2-3 months. And what did he do? He was giving the money out. He didn't last. That money didn't even last, not even 30 days. $25,000 in 30 days gone. Gone.
Yeah.
And then where was his kids? Nowhere to be found.
Yeah, after that North Carolina guy, once they lost that $500 million in 8 years, the kids never showed back up in the
Yeah.
$500 million, man. I couldn't lose $500 million. I put that shit
I'd
away,
be
man.
so stingy with my
Come on.
money. I'd be building my house and then putting a safe in there and calling it a day. Ain't nobody coming in my house.
No, I wouldn't even do that. I put it in stocks, bonds,
Oh, I would
and
put it
CDs.
in. I put it in CDs and everything, but there would be a little bit of
Here's the shit that you supposed to God.
But you would have to invest it because the taxation would be terrible.
Mhm.
Remember I told you that 30-day thing, man.
Yeah.
It would be gone. It would be in a safe stock. You know what I'm saying? Not no
Right.
crazy stock.
But
But
I
see,
couldn't even believe it. I was mad as hell. I was like, man, I told you not to do it. I told you. When he was like all upset about it, he was like, oh, she's, my children are not letting me see my grandkids. I said, they used them kids to get your money. And now look at you. Now you don't have any more money. Now they ain't coming around.
they weren't coming around in the first place.
Exactly.
Why worry about them?
I said, yeah, exactly. I was like, he spent like almost $2,000 on Christmas just for his grandchildren.
Wow.
Just for Christmas. Okay. And the rest went to the parents. Gone.
They knew where the bread was buttered for about 1 month.
Yeah. And then they came, I remember like after, the last one, I found out he only had maybe like $500. I said, listen, put that $500 in the bank. Don't touch it. He was like, "Oh, too late." I was like, "What you mean too late?" He goes, "My daughter just borrowed $500."
Damn, they must have knew exactly how much he had. They must have been
Yeah.
casing his bank or something.
And I went to go look for her because she was still in the store. So when she was in the store, I said, "Oh, I heard, your father gave you $500." And she was like, "Yeah, why?" I said, "It's a shame that you took your father's last $500 that he had, and it's a shame that you literally took almost all his money from a winning that he deserved, and you took it all, you and your sister." I said, "You should be ashamed of yourselves."
What's funny is, man, they didn't even put him on vacation. They didn't even give him a reefer room.
Nope.
That's what's bad. I bet he only spent maybe what, 1,000 out of it. Look, if you get that money.
Yeah. And that was on for food. That was it. That he lost.
You know, they say, my mother used to say, you can't pick your relatives.
Mm-mm.
But he told me. He said, you pick your friends, but boy, you can't pick a relative.
Listen, if I won multi-million dollars and my family started hounding me about my money,
Well, you know they're going to do that. Come on, man.
listen, they ain't having my money.
If I won 500-600 million, you don't think my father would be hounding me? My brother would be hounding me? All of them would be, man. Come on. I know that for a fact.
Nope. I'll tell them straight up, nope. I'll be like, "Do you have a job?" "Yeah." "Okay, there you go."
I just know they would be. I ain't
Use your
gonna
job.
sit back and lie. I know they would.
You know what I mean? I was like, man, I would be telling them straight up, "Yo, you got money, right? You got a job?" "Yep." "Okay, well, guess what? There you go. You want to hate me for that? Oh, well. The only thing that is going to come out of my pocket is for my godchildren." You know what I mean? Because when you're a godfather, the responsibility is
Yeah.
you take care of your godchildren.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
If
That's
they
what I
need
would
to
do.
come down to that,
I'll
yeah.
put maybe like 25 or 50,000 in a bank for each of them, and they
my
can't
dad
touch it
has
until a certain
goddaughter.
age and call it a day.
One of his cousins no longer alive. His youngest kid. Her and her husband had 2 kids. And it's my cousin Rachel. Well, she's like my second or third. I don't know how, but I just call her regular cousin.
There's that guy. His name was Jack Whittaker. His name was Jack Whittaker. That dude lost all that money. Andrew Jack Whittaker.
Well, I've ever seen that. Speaking of losing money, ever seen that sports special that ESPN did, 30 for 30 broke?
Mm-hmm.
Or all those like probably 50 athletes or 100 athletes, they all lost money. They all went broke.
Yeah, because you know what they were doing was buying
every one of them had
houses.
Freaking multi-million-dollar contracts, and they played for like 10, 15, 20 years, some of them.
Listen, the way I see it is, if I had a contract with any football team and they said, okay, over 5 years at a few hundred million, best believe I'm opening up a CD, few CDs or an account where I won't touch that money for nothing. Let it gain interest. That's it. Let it stay in there, because you just never know. What happens if I destroyed my back in a football game? How am I gonna, take care of myself?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? Like there was, I don't remember which football player went broke, but there was an NBA player that went broke. It was like, oh god, he's like working at a fast food joint or something. It was Anton Walker.
Stupid.
He went broke.
There's
like
some
2
people
years
that
ago. He was working at a fast food joint or something.
There's even people that literally work at a factory or an office. Forget about it. They get like 20 million. All of a sudden, they broke within the next day. Oh, I need to buy me a house. I need to buy me a new car. Let me buy a new TV. Let me do this. Let me go on a vacation and splurge $30,000. And then all of a sudden, after 30 days, they already broke.
Yeah,
And
that
then
guy
they,
had,
they already have to
was,
sell the house.
like Whitaker guy had 315 million
Mhm.
broke.
Yeah, but that was like how long? A year? I think that was like a year.
Yeah.
Almost two. I think it was like a year and a half or something like that. That he ended up being broke.
Hmm.
A year later, it's broke.
Yeah,
10-pound debt.
and I think
The
he actually had to sell his house.
Hmm.
The house that he had bought or made, or I forgot, but he had to sell that house
Yeah.
to pay off the other debts, and then he had to sell a few cars that he bought.
We know, like, there's a lot of people who do that. Like, I remember MC Hammer was broke.
Man, I remember when MC Hammer was making money, and all of a sudden he ended up
Yeah,
being
for
broke
like a
because
few
his
years, he was
dance
making
crew was
money.
almost like 200, 300 people.
Yeah. He was paying his entourage. His entourage was
Yeah.
like a.
I remember this other guy, he won too, David Lee Edwards, that 280 million Powerball.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in a year he was broke. He got the lump sum, right? First thing he bought was $600,000 house, 1 million in cars. That's all in 30 days. $78,000 watch, 1.9 million jet, 200 samurai swords. Never medieval weapon.
That's crazy.
4.5 million fiber optic insulation company, and he married a girl 19 years old. Later stabbed his ass. Within a year, he done already broke.
Well, I'll tell you where he messed up. All those cars, swords, and all.
Man, that's crazy, wasn't it? Oh, this
Cars.
it's like going to buy a jet, man. Come on, you know
The only reason
how
why
much
you
a
can
jet
make
costs?
money off of a car if it's a very rare vehicle. When I say rare, it's got to be like a Model A or a 1950s or a 1960s vehicle.
He bought the car. He bought the car and where he restored. He bought them already restored. Paid a fortune.
Oh
Yeah, you
hell
can do
no!
that. You can buy them where places have them
I would
restored.
rather
Muscle car
I would
places
rather friggin'
around
buy
here.
the car that is
Muscle
still,
car places.
you know, in rare form,
Muscle cars restored.
put it in a garage and just leave it there. It's gonna make money because you know why? People are gonna be like,
point is-
"Oh, it's a natural. It hasn't been restored or nothing. I'm gonna get the money."
But he lost 280 million in less than a year. Broke.
Hi guys.
Hi,
Hey,
I know.
Can you imagine losing 280 million in less than a year? Dude, I could
Here.
probably double that from 280 to 500 million if it was the right investment.
this is what he is.
You know what I'm saying? If you invest it right, look at that kid. Hey, Jay, you remember that kid that GameStop? Remember that GameStop thing, right?
Yep.
He bought 10 stocks and was valued at $60.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he made how much he made profit on that for 60 lousy bucks. Made $3,400 some dollars off of $60.
Yeah.
That's what you call smart.
Yeah.
Flying a jet airplane with no fucking income is stupid as a dumb. Bought a jet.
That's
remember?
that's,
That was
that's
part of
how
the
all
law.
these famous people are. They want their own personal jets, but you got to pay for the airline. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay for storage. You got to pay for the fuel. You got to pay for the
Maintenance.
flight attendants. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
You got the pilot. You have to have a pilot.
you
The
got to
pilot
have a
has to
pilot.
be on a 24 hours. The pilot
Yeah.
has to be registered to you your jet. Okay,
Yeah.
your pilot usually runs around 80 to 100,000 a year for a private jet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about for the operator, the pilot itself.
Yeah.
That don't include the fuel.
I
You
would
know
go
what a
for my
fuel
pilot's
runs?
license, but still.
A fuel can run between 12,000 and 15,000 per time you take that jet up in the air.
Mhm.
Well, it's very expensive. It's around $3-4 a gallon. A jet can go through easily
Well, it depends
5,000
on the
gallons.
jet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It depends on what you get. Okay, we'll say, for instance, look at Trump. look what he has.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
we got most of that from his dad, didn't he?
he's got a nice, airplane. But
Yeah.
now because he's a president, he was the president. Now he's the vice. He's the ex-president. His security level for that jet is like 10 times more. So you got to think now he's got probably about almost $2 million more security in his own personal jet, in his own plane.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because now he's just not Trump. He was the president.
Hmm. What kind of these jets? What, a 737 or 707 or something?
I think it's a
Movie,
7.
that's stupid.
No, I think that's like a 747 almost.
You know what's funny?
747 400.
Warren Buffett said, "Why should I buy a jet when I could buy a jet rental company?" You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
He said the easiest way is I could buy a rental company and I lease out my jets to make money. You know that? He doesn't own he don't own a jet like his guy did. He bought the company that leases his jets out. So whenever he needs a jet fly, he just grabs one of his jets from the company. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Smart. That's what you call a smart investor. He's making money off his jet, right? He owns the company.
Hi, Francesca.
Hi.
I don't know what to do, Brett.
Well, that's the difference between a person that's got investment, uses his brain, and someone just goes out and wants to look good. I bought a jet.
Well, most people don't buy a big ass jet. Like, most people buy like a Gulfstream or a Learjet or some shit.
No, this guy did buy one. When he won that $280 million, the thing he bought was a big jet.
Yeah.
Buy a commercial jet. Not a.
Listen, I won't even.
Not a Gulfstream or a Learjet.
I'll get my. I'll just rent.
Gulfstreams are amazing.
I'll just go first
my
class.
point is, if you look at there's a guy. It says if you want to own a personal jet, right, Jay, there's a formula you use to see if you qualify for enough money to own a jet, right? According to him, the smallest jet, private jet, you would need an income of $150 million a year to own a jet. You know what I'm saying? Based on the cost, what we were talking about, right? He said you would need at least $150 million. Investments. That's about right, don't it? About 150 million in investments.
Actually, I think it's probably about 150, probably for 2 years or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they don't want you to. They don't want to lose all that money. You know what I mean?
But this guy was dumb enough to go out and buy a jet, and he didn't even have income other than the money from the lottery.
But here's one thing though. Have you ever seen that? Speaking of that, have you ever seen that? Did you ever see that old show on Discovery Channel called Airplane Repo?
Mm-hmm.
But actually, the guys one guy had to repo a Gulfstream one time. It was like a $2 million Gulfstream. The guy wasn't making payments on it.
Actually, I remember that one, and the owner of it was going crazy and had security for it.
Yeah. Crazy. Like they're repoing like seaplanes and crap. They're the one big buff dude that would repo them too.
And then they had to spend so much money just to get a professional person to just drive the damn thing.
Yeah.
All right.
There's one guy that could actually fly them. One of the repo guys could actually fly them.
Yeah, he's able to fly certain ones, but he can't drive one of those damn jets. He's not qualified.
No.
That's why he had to ask the friend.
Yeah. But
the guy was like, "Oh, I know how to." Gets in.
But you understand what Warren Buffett's talking about, don't you, Jay?
Yeah.
It's like when you own a condo, right? When I own, like, say I own a condo in New York, I ain't gonna use it all the time, right? Got a condo, say in Miami and Hawaii, LA, right?
Mm,
We're not gonna sit. You can't sit in all these buildings at one time, can you?
nope.
What you're gonna do is you take it to a management company, manage it, and rents out your shit, right? So you got income, right?
Yep.
So that's what
Can I-
Warren Buffett was doing with the jet.
Yeah.
When he bought the jet.
I got to ask a question. Are you going to be any happier being in that situation?
You had that much money.
Even though you got that much money, are you going
Nope.
to be any happier? No.
No.
No, I worked that out years ago. It's like, oh, I could cut the lottery and win 180 million, right? And he's like, am I going to be happy? Still, no, I don't think so.
No.
You got all that money and you're still going to be paying up bills and in the end owing and all sorts, and the
Well,
tax
look
man's
at-
going to get you and all sorts.
Look at all these famous people, the rappers and musicians and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
They,
there's
they spend all this money on jewelry, right? They spend all this money on jewelry, and then they're not even big yet. Like really big, and
Yeah.
they only make like one CD, and then they're gone. They're done.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing with music. I've been a roadie for many years, and most people will come in and do one shot, right? Spend all their money, and they know only one, maybe might get an album out. One single will make a lot of money for them, and then he just bang it off all in one go, and that's it.
Yeah, and then they're like bankrupt.
Well,
They're
look at,
bankrupt, but they go
yeah,
back to the way they were, and they were happy.
Yeah.
lip syncers. You know what I'm saying? They make all this money, and then all of a sudden they got caught out by the record skipping.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they were on stage.
But you are right about that.
You know what I'm saying? They made all that money, and I was like,
and then
man,
you
they
made
look
like a
like
few
they're-
$1 million in like in
when
like
they
1
first
year.
came out, literally when they first came out, I was like, oh my god, they're lip syncing.
You got busted for that because that was Jessica Simpson's sister, remember? On
Yeah,
Saturday Night Live. And then she tried to deny it, and I'm like, Bologna, you got busted out because you can't really sing.
See, the people that really get are good performers are like Lady Gaga. She don't have to lip sync.
No.
People like that, they're proper singers. That's why they've got to where they're going.
Yeah, or like Ariana Grande can sing.
yeah.
Well, look at
Without
Mariah Carey.
Mariah
Look at
Carey,
Mariah
stop it.
Carey now. She
Sorry,
came.
sorry, I
with
love
life.
her. But the people that don't lip sync is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
like-
most rock bands, they don't lip sync.
Yeah, it's back in the 80s when we had like Top of the Pops here, and it's like they had to lip sync, and you couldn't really hear their real voices. And it was quite hard to get to a concert to hear what they really sounded like.
Mm.
Right, and if you've got a good one, it's like yeah. Why are they lip syncing on TV?
Yeah, and then
But that's what they do now. That's the only thing they do. When they do a video, they lip sync.
See, the only guy in the world at the moment who doesn't lip sync is Dimash. He does a
Michael Jackson never lip synced.
Well, he's gone now, but at this
well, a
moment,
lot of guys never lip sync. I know rock bands that are still going, like Bruce Dickinson doesn't lip sync.
Nirvana, Led Zeppelin definitely
were-
did. Nirvana,
they were classic.
Metallica.
Well, I like who else doesn't lip sync? Rob Halford. He still sounds amazing. And
The
he's like,
reason
what?
why they lip sync is when you get older, your voice can change. So,
Yeah.
it's not their
But
stuck
I'm
with lip
saying like
syncing.
these pop stars, a lot of them lip sync, or they just don't sound as good as they did in
They
the
don't
studio.
sound as clear as in person
Yeah,
because they're doing all those knobs and adjusting the sound and this, that, and the third. Nah, forget about it.
yeah.
As you get
Older
older, your voice change. You can change when you get older,
Yeah.
especially your
But-
40s
but-
and 50s.
But some people, they bring out a song, they don't even know it, so they've got to have a backing track and they got to lip sync.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think another one that doesn't lip sync is Justin Bieber. I think. Yeah.
That's a good
Well, his-
question. I don't know.
But I don't think his voice is that strong, anyways. Though.
No, he's not got a very strong voice, but he does. You know,
Nah, he changed. He's all tatted up.
do you know what? I watched the police raid on his house. That was funny. That was live from a helicopter. That was funny. Beastie Boys
Beastie
were
Boys
excellent.
Didn't
They were
lip sync.
Beastie
excellent.
Boys never lip sync.
No,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Beastie Boys were good though.
Yeah.
They're like these nerdy looking white guys that just spit rhymes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, spit them out, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, like there are some, and then they did that fad for like about a couple years where they were bringing out the holograms of people. Remember that?
Oh my god.
They had like Tupac and Dio hologram. Remember that shit? I watched the Dio one again. I'm like, it looked pretty real from far away, but probably looked more fake up close.
What's that one that is it Chinese or Japanese singer that's a manga one? The girl. You seen that one? She's a pure hologram. Have you seen that one, Brett? She's a
No,
pure,
she's not even a real person.
She's not a real person, but she's an AI, one of the most technically advanced AIs in the world. She's a hologram, right? And that is really, 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 really good. She's worth.
I'm bringing that guy up. Someone has Charlie Manson as their profile pic. I'm not bringing him up.
Okay,
Charlie Manson. He changed.
take the risk.
No.
He's been in the news and everything so much.
No, there was a guy backstage on my backstage that had his profile picture, Charles Manson.
You have to show a video of your face or something.
He already left. He went up there for a couple, like 2 seconds. He was backstage and he left.
Yeah. You've got to show a video these days of your actual face.
I know
Yeah,
that. I tell people to show
I
their face.
learned.
If I don't know
Oh,
who
I
they
gotta
are.
freaking edit a video.
Yeah. We'll
I know
be.
they're throwing trolls of them.
I think Brett's
That would-
been here when some young man was beating his whip when he come in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not good. Not good.
No. I was on a panel earlier that it happened.
Oh, you got one earlier, did you?
Yeah, like probably 9-10 hours ago. It happened on
Oh,
Hong Kong
good.
Explorers.
Mine happened my live last night.
Yeah, the other one happened
Right before we were about to go, all of a sudden
the morning.
it happened.
The morning. Today it happened. On Hong Kong Explorers, Meryl Tony was the one of Jay's journey, but he had no profile picture, and then he showed a recorded video of Jay in a green shirt.
I think it's that ass clown.
Internet monster.
I don't know what to do, Brett.
All about Raquel's channel, how he accidentally got her I said it was 2 strikes,
What happened?
copyright strikes.
Who?
Me.
Well, what were you showing on her?
Well, we were playing the Butos song,
Yeah.
right? And I found a Butos song video, the original one, right? So I put it up and played it, right, as a shared screen, right? And because it was the original Butos tune with the Butos video, which is non-copyright, I thought, oh, that's fine, right? Apparently, it's still got copyright on it.
And supposedly she got 2 strikes, but I don't know.
You know, she's had 1 strike before, right? That she's got, and I'm her 2nd strike.
Okay, so that's still not good.
No, but it's like I might get into contact with YouTube anyway and try and say, look, it's not her fault, you know.
Yeah.
And I spent a bit of money on her,
Well, that's not good.
you know, for Sunday, and I don't want to really upset her, even though she's very upset.
I know she's pretty upset. I was trying to, I saw her chat open. She's live again. Yeah, she's still live.
Yeah, I know she's still live now. Yeah, but I went in there and apologized, as you've seen, but I don't know what else to do. You know,
Yeah.
I really don't know what else to do. I've said sorry to her many, so
Yeah.
oh,
I don't know what you can do.
Can't do nothing.
No,
No, I'll contact
because
you.
you didn't probably know it was copyrighted either. It was going to do that.
No, I didn't know it was going to do that.
Yeah, because of you, but you didn't know it was going to do that either, though.
No, because it was the video is actually the free copyright one to go with the music, which is not copyrighted.
Yeah, the
So
music's not
you-
copyrighted. I've heard a bunch of Filipinos play that before.
Oh my god, yeah.
They say it's non-copyrighted, every single one of them that I've ever heard play it. Probably like, I don't know how many people, a lot of them play that
Oh, there's
stuff.
a lot of them play it. A lot of them play it. So it must be kind of like associated with someone else. But there again, even their YouTube channel should be stopped then, because that's a copyright.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Oh,
really
yeah.
don't know. Yeah,
I mean,
and I don't know if she's going to talk to me anymore because But
now she's mad. She goes, I have a solution to get rid of it is delete that shit video, the 10-hour video. She's mad. Still, I don't know. I tried to say sorry for it, but it's not. I know it's not my fault, but I was trying to do something to like make her feel better. And I donated some money on her PayPal to make her feel better. I hope this makes you feel a little bit better. I said a little better, at least. Trying to cheer her up somehow.
well, what I got for her hopefully will make a difference and she'll be nice to me again because I will miss her.
Things happen for a reason. It's not intentionally, but things do happen, and you just got to say I'm sorry and just move on with it. And the only thing she could do is edit it out.
But I think the video's gone. The whole 10 hours.
Yeah, they took it down.
She took it down.
Yeah, but she could get it edited.
I was losing. We could get to get rid of it is to delete the shit 10-hour video, but I don't even think it's even up. But it might be uploaded now because let me see if it's uploaded. I'll look at her channel and see if it's
I
uploaded.
think it's still there.
Rocco de Los Santos. I'm on her channel right now. The 10-hour video up there still up. No, the one from like almost 2 days ago is up there.
She's kicking off in her chat now.
She should be able to edit, or what she could do is fight it and then fix it.
But she can edit it and then post up as a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she goes, it's just a waste of time to see. And I feel sorry for all the channels who are there to give me support. And time for my live streaming for 10 hours, but I need to delete I think she deleted the video.
Oh, well, I mean, if she deleted the whole thing, then you can't do nothing about it. I mean, she could have edited it, put it in private, edit, and then put it back on active when it's all finished.
Yeah, it was a good video.
A good stream, yeah. I was there for a lot of it. I was just in the background, just like.
Yeah, we know you were.
Because I was on another person's panel for part of it. I was on R&R in the Philippines panel for maybe an hour, and then I was just going around other people's.
Don't, Martina, make it worse for me.
Yeah, it's easy to get a copyright strike these days. Sean T. Uber said.
Yeah.
Fucking copyright. That's why I don't live stream no more. It's like I ain't got no music of my own or anything like that. And it's like I can't sing because I can't do karaoke. Because apparently those videos are copyrighted. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I sit down, eat loads of baked beans and make loads of farting noises. Yeah, they can copyright that.
Yeah. Oh, I've never been copyright struck.
Have you?
No, never.
Never. I got struck for the dryer in the background going because it sounded like, I don't know, the algorithms when they started doing it, instead of playing music, and it was actually the dryer.
Yeah, but then you could fight that.
Yeah,
Man, it's Nickelback in the background.
yeah, Nickelback. Yeah, I got Nickelback in my kitchen. Yeah.
The dryer sounds like Nickelback's hit single. We need to copyright this.
Oh, she's timed someone out.
Yeah, someone that was spamming.
What happened?
Your chat, Uncle.
I wouldn't wind her up. Oh, she deleted that one. She deleted that from spam. Oh, I want to go and say hello.
On somebody else's channel.
Yeah, I want to go in and say hi, but you should probably delete me.
No, don't. No, I don't think you would.
But she knows I'm there because she looks up the participants. Right, I'm in the list.
Yeah, you can do that. You can look at participants.
Yeah, she knows I'm there. She knows I'm there. She's just waiting for me to come in.
I'll show you the participants. So let me see on mine. Where's mine? Mine's open. Manage moderators. You can manage moderators from right there too. They added manage moderators now too.
So I got Brett. I got Brett and Sean, and that's it in your channel for me.
How is that possible?
Well, you go up where it says top chat. Go to the right in YouTube.
How does it only show me and Sean T? That makes no sense. The participants. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Sometimes there's a lot more, and there's 11 watching now, and it's 2 there.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No.
I don't know how they can consider it a participant. Is what I want to know. What the rules are for that.
Yeah. Let's go to live chat and it's Fanatic Guy, Sean, and Brett. So there. Oh dear.
Yeah. I don't know.
They're a pain in the ass. Who's a pain in the ass? Oh, YouTube.
Yeah.
At some point, someone's going to find some way of getting around that.
Yeah.
They
found out about getting around about not getting their channel taken down for trolling. Because YouTube doesn't hardly do anything if you're a small channel. You report somebody for trolling.
Okay. Who's that? Just messaged me.
I don't know.
No, not her. Whew. So, Jay, were you two?
Huh?
Were you two, Jay? Other than in your lounge, your kitchen, your sitting room, sat down, or at work on your phone? Oh, you're in your bedroom.
Yeah, I'm in my bedroom.
In the bedroom with a sheet set in front of his.
Yeah, I gotta change my sheets.
Sheet set.
Ah.
You probably got some silk ones you're gonna bust out for freaking Valentine's Day. So some nice silk ones.
Hey, pizza today.
Let's get it on.
Damn right.
Yeah, his woman's cool though. I like it. His girlfriend's a nice lady.
Maybe if you put a white nose in the background, it might.
I'm gonna feel some black heat. Valentine's Day.
Trust me. It's gonna be very hectic.
Yep. She's gonna wear the Pandora bracelet while it's happening.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't break.
No, no, she is really cool though. It was the first time I actually talked to her for a decent amount. I said hi to her a couple other times. That was about it. Just asked how. But you picked a good one. Says maybe if you put on noise in the background, it might throw off the YouTube algorithm.
Like the stream, everyone, by Mr. Brett Glasgow.
Yeah, I said that in Rock Hills. So a lot of people forget to like the streams. You don't realize some people forget.
Yeah, I got friends that got loads of just like 4,000 or 5,000 people, and they watch the videos, right? And it's like 2,000 people put a like in.
Yeah.
Even though it's the most excellent video, just put the like in. You don't have to subscribe, not necessarily. Just put a like in.
Yeah, not that hard. It takes like a couple seconds to do it, or a few seconds.
Yeah, and still putting in still clicking dislike gives you a couple points.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because someone's made the effort to press a button. She could stay there all night, wait for me to say something.
Thing is, she's gonna stay up all night, probably.
Yeah, until I come in.
Tell she can't sleep. I mean, yeah. So
She hasn't had her channel taken down. That's the one thing, But it's
but if you just follow the rules, you won't ever get a copyright strike at all. I mean, I know what not to do. I've shown videos where I get like not monetized, or my stream gets blocked, but I never had anything taken down or strike ever.
I don't know.
But I'm gonna stop showing like stuff that'll get me even a stream blocked anymore.
I'm going to end up being really, really boring now, aren't I, Brett? In her chat, if she'll let me in.
Well, I don't know. I stopped pretty much like even watching you when Justin Mello was shirtless. Ew.
Yeah, I thought you weren't allowed to show nipples, even if you're a male.
No, you're allowed to show male nipples.
No, I thought you wasn't.
No, you're allowed to. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was Justin's that got the copyright.
Justin's got a copyright on his own nipples.
Yeah, his nipples were copyrighted, or like he got a strike because of his nipples were out.
In that a freedom of speech type thing?
Yeah. Well, not for him.
No, for him.
I'm like, ew. I'm sorry, Justin. Ew.
I didn't stay long when that started.
It was weird. Like creepy Justin was doing some creepy dance with no shirt on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, oh man, Justin's so great, and all the females think Justin's just the greatest thing ever.
It's just strange, But that's if they think he's that good, he's that good,
Yeah.
But
Hi, hillbilly in the Philippines.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like I mean, Justin's a nice guy, but he's not a good singer and he can't dance. It's being straight up honest. He's a nice guy and everything, but when he sings high pitch, it's all off key and all over the place.
I'll get a copyright. You like me? It's like my chest is it's not flat.
Yeah.
Then you go, oh, it's so many boobs, not nipples.
It's boobies.
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 Man boobies, they look like small women's breasts.
Breasts too. You put the in front of and take the B away and breasts.
So I end up back with you, Brett, a lot more now.
Huh? Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying okay.
And Chris S. The first time I've seen him in a long time.
Yeah, I've only seen him a couple times on my stream in like months.
Yeah.
He said he was out hanging out with friends because they were not in lockdown in Melbourne, so he could go out because for like 6 months or something they were in freaking lockdown.
Yeah, we're on such a lockdown at the moment. If you go out and step outside the door without an excuse, you break the law, and that's it.
Like we're showing my nipples, my nips.
You break the law as soon as you go out the front door here. Now,
well,
not unless you go to the hospital or something like that, or getting food. You've had it.
Yeah, or getting food or gas, or going to a government building probably.
Yeah. Other than that, you get stung.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to apply for benefits or something like that, or going to IRS.
I tell you what, if this thing was on now and I was working, right, I'd be still on good money because they still need recycling. I'd still be on good money. But at the moment, either way, with my spine even messed up like it is at the moment, right, I'm safe for money being on benefits because they won't stop that.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was working on a very low income, right, I'd be in the shit. But, at the moment, being on benefits is actually safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got lots of my friends who work really, really like I did hard, but they're selling all this stuff. It's like Facebook Marketplace is like, people are selling so much stuff, and it's like, wow. I got a friend who's a dog trainer, dog handler, right? And he was on good money, right? And he stopped doing it all now, right? and he's got a young baby, and he's just selling up so much of his
Yeah.
nice stuff. It's like, oh my god.
Wow, how much you think he made from dog training?
No, he does drug dogs, police dogs. One of the best trainers down here.
He does like seeing eye dogs and stuff.
Yeah, he does a lot.
Okay.
But at the moment, well, riot dogs and stuff like that aren't really on the list at the moment because everybody's locked in.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really, really strange. Really strange.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go back and look at her channel, see if she said anything about me.
No,
No.
not really saying much. She's just sitting there, and she's commenting every once in a while.
Yeah. I really don't know what to do. I like her loads.
I still support her. I mean, it's not like I didn't do anything because she even set up in the chat.
If she notices I'm there in participants and she wants to chat, she can chat.
Yeah.
But I will say I am sorry. I am really, really sorry. But so what's the subject we're going to change to then? Got anybody in the chat wants to choose a subject? Go Brett. I'm taking over again. See,
we're gonna talk about changing sheets.
changing sheets,
How do you fold your sheets? Military style or like jail style?
hospital corners.
Jail style. No. I think military and jail are the same, right?
See, when I was in the army, it's like they gave us just blankets, right? And they were so heavy, there's no way you could drop a coin on them and make them bounce because the mattress was so light. If you wanted to do your corners right and keep it really, really tight, you'd have to use bungees underneath, right, to make sure it was stretched enough so you get a little bit of bounce out of it. But most of the time, they just go over and tip your bed over, just because they know people doing it before because of the holes in the blankets.
Mm-hmm. But like there's a way to fold them in the military. My dad knows how to do it still. I think he was in the Coast Guard for 4 years.
We got new Coast
Hotel too. Different way to do the hotel.
we got a new helicopter down here as well. New Coast Guard one.
That's cool.
Corsair, I think it is. Is it?
We're gonna have some fun. Don't worry about it.
Corsair. What do you say?
Everybody's gonna get a copyright. Don't worry about it.
You're probably going to get one on your next stream. Just saying that you're going to jinx yourself.
Yeah, I know. Really.
You put a hex on your next stream, whenever that's going to be. Get a good night's sleep when I exercise.
Yeah.
Exercise.
All of a sudden, I get a copy strike.
Just exercise. Are you single, Sean, or have you got a partner?
Actually, there's been a few girls that accidentally showed their top and they didn't get nothing.
Hmm?
Yeah,
No,
'cause
you can like do like lingerie on YouTube. They don't do crap. It can be like gimpy ass lingerie.
yeah.
Like
There
geez, well, like on
It's going to get that hard that YouTube is going to be, so stupidly copyrighted that nobody will do nothing. We'll
Yeah,
come in.
no,
We'll arrange to come into a channel in here, right, where we don't have to connect to YouTube.
you know,
See-
Like I said, what they need to do is get rid of the trolls, right? And you could only have one account. That's it.
yeah. So it should be. Somebody should only be able to have one account.
You only
Or
have
troll
one
can come
account.
back and ban them on another account.
Hey, have you heard from that Las Vegas guy who was going around going, I know who you are, blah, 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 blah. You had to go to you for that, didn't you, as well?
I haven't heard about him probably for like a week and a half.
Yeah, that's strange because he was
But,
a pain in the
But
butt.
he's like now he's trying to be nice to people all of a sudden.
Like Al Bundy. Your missus looks like Al Bundy's missus.
Al Bundy.
Well done, because she was nice.
Hawkeye.
Oh, don't
She was-
talk about Al Bundy.
Yeah,
Al
I'm talking
Bundy.
about,
No,
talking
man.
about Al Bundy's.
Bundy is the man.
Did you ever see the funniest one? Is you show the woman's shoe store insult, so he's just ripping on the women in there. It's the funniest thing. The funniest thing on the show, man, was he used to like make fun of the women.
Al Bundy is the man.
Al Bundy, and he was in more funny movie he was in Dutch.
Love
With that little kid.
You want to know why he's the man? Because he was able to go to the Hootie bar and his wife let him.
What's wrong with going to a Hootie bar without your wife? You want to go for a drink?
the topless bar.
Yeah, but he might just want to go for a drink.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
he
getting there.
said, I'm going for a drink. He's quite happy with what he's got. So,
Yeah, Dutch was a great movie. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. With I don't remember what that kid's name was, but he was good in it. The person with like the 12-year-old kid or whatever, 13-year-old kid. But you can I think it's on Oregon. You can go to Oregon and see full nude. There are strip clubs. Even Vegas is only topless.
Oops, someone's messaging me.
Maybe a private show. Go to like one of those rooms, maybe full nude, but not the regular floor. Not.
Yeah, that's pay per view in it or something.
You gotta pay like money to go in there.
Yeah.
You're supposed to pay a little bit when you go in there anyway. You're supposed to buy a drink or something.
You could buy a drink, you know, if you wanted a drink and that was only bar around, you just go there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Even if you're female. You know, you want to go for a drink.
There are not a lot of females going to strip clubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
They do. Yeah, they like seeing boobies once in a while too.
So what's wrong with it? Some of them look stunning.
Yeah. I don't care what the size of the boobs are as long as they're boobs.
Don't sell bar rights legally like in the touch movie. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can't even buy fireworks around here except the illegal ones anymore. You know, they don't even have the legal ones. Well, Renton can't. Most of the cities around here are all banning any fireworks.
I'm going to have a cancer stick because I'm upset.
Hi, Panga, Malika. Thanks for coming. Panga, Malika.
Whew.
And it says from David Hall. David Hall. Who's David Hall?
Huh?
Ponga Malika says from David Hall. I don't know who David Hall is.
David Hall.
He's not the brother to Daryl Hall, is he?
Not Arsenio Hall.
Arsenio. Well, probably a white guy.
Probably.
I don't see a black guy having the name David Hall. Well, actually, could.
Yeah, it could. Well, think about me. I mean, look at my name. There's not many, that are named Jason. Whew.
And it says, she dropped your link. Maricar Lopez. Oh, okay. Maricar Lopez is live. Sorry, I didn't even know she was live. Better go say hi, suckers. Let me see if she's live. Is she still live? She's doing a lot more lives than she used to. All of a sudden, she's doing tons of lives when she barely did them before. Took her like a long time to get monetized. From David Hall. I don't know. The funny thing is she barely ever comes in my live. Maricar. Eva. I want you guys to support me, but she barely ever comes. Kind of funny, huh?
I gotta hurry up and
Thank you, Malika.
call Luan.
Jack Cool Bell, Jack Coolin. I don't know how you say that. Hi, my fellow Filipino. I'm not Filipino. Are you maybe talking to Messiah today or something? Did you drop your link? That's good. So how do you earlier? Because you're on a different account, I think. The first one you commented. Maybe not. Yeah, Pangay Micah. Malika. There I'm Malika. Jacoby? Jacoby? I don't know how you say it.
Oh, she is there.
Yeah, cool.
Raquel.
Oh,
She hasn't talked to me yet.
no. Did you say hi in her chat?
Yeah, well, you've seen what I put. I just put, I'm sorry what's happened, like, and I said
But-
bye.
This is my first channel. Yeah, that one's your first channel. That's your real name, I think. Your real full name. Malika. No, not Malika. Yeah.
See, I was
No.
hoping to get
Milka.
I was hoping to get some sleep tonight. I'm going to get no sleep. I'm going to have to take loads of pills tonight.
Melatonin. You try that. But yeah. Yes, you saw her channel. Yeah, I've been on her. Of course, I've been on her channel. Been on her channel for before most everybody was going to it.
Vaping, yes, doesn't work for me. Actually, with my asthma and smoking, it actually kills the hairs that are irritating my throat and my muscles in my throat. It actually kind of like calms it down. If I vape, somehow the vapor the hairs are still there and irritating. So when I'm vaping, doesn't work.
Yeah, I've
Doesn't-
never smoked or vaped, so I'm good.
Yeah, when I get out of here, I'm planning on stopping.
That's good.
Yeah, because I come off the tablets that had cocaine in them by myself. My doctor was so chuffed to bits. Right, so I was having them to stop the pain in my spine. So, and I stopped driving for 3 months. 3 months I stopped driving while my brain was having a war with itself. Right, and it was spitting me out. But after that, my eyesight got better. I felt a hell of a lot better. So strong drugs don't really touch me anymore at all. At the moment, my back is really, really hurting. I can take all the drugs that have been prescribed for me, hospital grade drugs, and it still won't make a difference. I had an appointment today. I had to cancel an NHS appointment today, right? Because I was unable. I would have been unable to go. Right. Other than that, I'd have to call an ambulance, and I don't want to go into hospital. I really don't want to go in hospital. So I sit down here in pain. And I'm quite pain tolerant because I've been like it since 2008 with my spine. But now the other side started up. THC, yes. I was on a trial for that when my back went off the first time. But I slept. It was lovely. It was absolutely brilliant. I emptied the fridge though, but it was great. But the places that do sell it legally, right, they're bloody expensive. Really expensive, Sean. So yeah. Yeah, it's hard going when you've got so much pain and you want to want to get rid of it, and it's like the only thing that will help you is illegal. Like some of the states in the States, right? They've legalized it, and it's like, yeah, I could go over there and I won't be in pain so much. No. I could grow one plant, but not where I am at the moment for medical reasons. I suppose I could talk to my doctor again. I'll go have a quick look on the other channel on it. Nothing. No. Yeah, so if you don't know Jay, if you're watching, he's watching something else. There are two Pandora bags, isn't it? What do you want to talk about, Brett? How did the Super Bowl go? I missed it.
Went okay. Oh, Tampa Bay won 31-9. So
31-9.
yeah, and part of it was Tampa Bay playing good, but the other part, Kansas State looked pretty terrible. And then Andy Reid's son actually was drunk and plowed into a car that had like two young kids in it, and they were in critical condition like the night before or something, or something like that.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, so the coach probably wasn't really into it.
Oh fucking hell! I didn't know that.
20s or something, or 30s. He was an assistant for the team, I think, too. I can't remember right.
I watched some of the semis because it's on late at night here. Right, it's like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Right, I watched some of the semis, but it's not as good as what it used to be. I don't think. I'm all for them to bring in back sumo wrestling. That was good fun. What else did we have on late at night? We had on Channel 4. This is the one that does. No, it's on BBC. The main channel. The NFL was. Right, and it used to be Channel 4, and they used to have sumo wrestling, proper wrestling, none of this made-up shit, right, and live surgery, which was done overnight, right, and one night they had a guy having a brain surgery, and they lost him for 4 hours, but they brought him back, right, and they kept the stream live all the time, right? Live television. This guy just died on the table, right? And they got him back, right? And it's like, well, that's TV. No matter what the risk was, they kept it live. Watching the surgeons do their work. It's like, wow. But that was when Channel 4 was a brand new channel. Just live surgery. Showing you how they would pin someone, and how flexible the body is through a small hole in their tummy. How they would open up the ribs so they can get to your heart and do a bypass. Or something like that. It's like they're in there with strappings and electric drill and a saw, right, hacking away at bone and shit. And it's like, this is the way to do it. right? And it looks quite brutal, but there you go. They break loads of ribs, or literally cut them out and then just put them back in later on and pin them. It's like, wow. What people go through when they're having surgery and they don't even know it. Oh, I want to talk to her.
Then talk to her.
Yeah, just talk to him.
I can always wait. I can always wait for her to get her passport, I suppose.
What she do?
Why do all that? Just go talk to her straight up.
She hasn't commented. There's some guy that has some like Arabic or some crap that just commented.
Can't be scared to talk to somebody.
No.
Yeah, she got a little bit angry on WhatsApp to me.
Oh, well, I don't talk to. I use her. I've ever talked to her on Messenger. I talked to her a little bit on a group chat or like I was on a group chat, and then I talked to her on a little once in a while on like direct message. Hi, Armani.
Hi, Armani.
Put it this way: if you had two tackles that were injured for that game, that's what Mahomes had. He had both his left tackle and right tackle on his offensive line injured. That didn't help either. He was running for his life pretty much the whole game. I mean, there's only like a few plays. Well, I watched the whole first half. He was running for his life the whole first half, having to scramble around, not even getting time to pass. He was getting like 2 seconds to pass. Tom Brady was standing back like a statue, 5-6 seconds to throw the damn ball. Almost every play.
I wish I was around to see Finkel play.
He's not even a real player. Ray Finkel.
Ray Finkel, yeah.
From East Ventura.
Ace Ventura, yeah.
I like the second one even better myself. The second Ace Ventura.
It was the quarterback which was really famous.
Dan Marino.
Dan Marino, yeah. I had a chance to watch him.
Good.
Yeah.
He was leading passing if on others like 3 people that passed him or something.
Yeah. And then you had the it was the linebacker, was it? The Fridge.
Brian Cox.
Yeah, that big Fridge. You know, you line up against him with 3 guys versus the Fridge, and the Fridge was still.
The Fridge was a defensive lineman that they used every once in a while at running back.
Yeah. Well, they couldn't use him all the time because he'd run out of energy in no time.
The Refrigerator Perry. Damn dude weighed like 350.
Yeah, that's a big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's big ass guys now that are like 3 about that weight, but like even taller than the Fridge.
Yeah, but they still incorporate little tiny little skinny guys that can run like fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what amazes me. They don't get, but when they get hit hard. Yeah.
That's what the biggest guy in the NFL is. The biggest NFL player. Ten biggest NFL players right here. Will win. Ooh. Big Ted, no. Biggest NFL player in 2021.
biggest body mass and biggest speed for that body mass.
NFL heaviest players in NFL history. There's one. There was a guy that was the biggest NFL player in history. Pro is 400 pounds.
400 pounds. What was he used for? Just.
Not only pro 400 pounds, flight past it, proving that eating whatever the heck you want can sometimes pay off. I mean,
yeah, well, that's basically around about assuming wrestler grade. 400 pounds. Yeah, he must have trained like that and eaten so much carbs and stuff like that.
The other guy, Banner, he was 6'8". How much did he weigh? Did I see how much he weighed? Robert Griffin. I don't know if he still play. I don't think he plays anymore. He was 6'6", 361 pounds.
Ah. Yeah, I still remember when the American mixed team come over to our local pitch, right? And the first round was they're all in armor, and our Cornish team had to be in armor as well, right? And we still knocked them down, and then in the second round it was like no armor at all for both teams, and they said fuck this and walked off the pitch.
Mackay Becton was 364 pounds.
That was the most entertaining match. We had no second half. The second half was everybody going to the pub.
TJ Barnes was 364.
Because the
75. Trent Brown, who plays for the Raiders right now, he's 380 fucking pounds.
Yeah.
Big. William Refrigerator Prayer is 382 actually. He's 382 pounds. How tall was he though?
Yeah, what was I watching the other day? Oh, that was NFL as well. Old matey got fucking knocked over, and it's like it was a head impact. Oh, was that on the semi-finals?
Yeah, that was on the semifinals.
Semi-final, he got knocked on the floor, and he wanted to carry on. He said, "No, you got to get checked out now. Off you go. Off you go." Yeah, it's like that over here now. It's like, you get a bump on the head. That's it. You're off.
86 pounds. Nate Newton was 401 at one time. Nate
400.
Newton.
Wow.
Terrell Brown, he was one of the tallest players too. He was 6'10", 403 pounds.
Wow. When you're on the line and you just push for power, you must be making holes in the ground.
Aaron Gibson, this dude was 410 pounds. Gibson weighed 4 pounds in high school and holds the heaviest player, 410 pounds.
Is all NFL matches all on grass, or is it artificial?
Some are artificial. They're like it looks like real grass though.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's like called field turf is what it's called.
Field turf, yeah, but wow.
But when you know field turf is, it's like about inch long grass, but then they put like a little bit of like rubber granules in the bottom to simulate dirt. That's why when you see them run on the field, they saw a close up. If it's like, especially if it's in 4K, you watch on TV, you can see the
bits flying up.
Granules like fly up.
Yeah.
To simulate dirt is what it is. But they're pretty nice though, because it's an upfront cost of like $1 million, but then you no maintenance after that.
Yeah.
Now when one bit of maintenance, like the grass, you have to maintain it when it gets like chewed up. Into spots that are like all down to the dirt.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But artificial grass, you mess that up, you know you're doing an awful hard job. You know, wow.
And then like in the Raiders dome, it's a dome in Las Vegas. The Raiders play on grass in that thing.
Yeah. Which one was it? Was it last year or the year before the actual dome collapsed? It was snow.
That was probably a few years ago.
Yeah, it might have been a few years ago, but yeah, the whole dome collapsed.
The top of the dome, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
Thank you. Okay. Beside today. Yep. I know you're so BG when you type BG.
BG.
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, I do miss my NFL though, but the older matches. It's like I watch a lot of YouTube videos on some of the best plays, right, ever. Right, you go back to the old stuff where they just got a helmet and very basic armor, right? And it's like, fuck me, those guys were hard.
Yeah, you gotta watch you can watch old games. You gotta watch full old games. I was watching the Raiders Chargers game from like 1980.
Yeah.
Pretty badass. And then you can watch the Raiders, their second Super Bowl they win in like 1980. It was 81. It was the Raiders against the Philadelphia Eagles.
Eagles, yeah.
Plunkett was playing quarterback, and then speaking of that, their coach, it was a coach for Plunkett in both the Super Bowl wins. It's just went in the Hall of Fame. Well, they haven't inducted him yet, but he's going into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Tom
Well,
Flory. He was the first Mexican coach.
when I used to watch, it's like I watch a whole season, right? And I basically choose, at the beginning of the game, is like, right, that team's going to lose, that team's going to win, right? And that was it until we got to the finals, right? And I had to make a decision for definite which team was going to win or lose. But is it 49ers versus the Oilers or something? One of the matches I seem to remember, right? And it was just really, really good. And that must have been late 80s. And that was a good match. Like, San Francisco was like my initials, so. But my dad supported them as well. He had stickers all over his car.
I did kind of like the 49ers for a while just because Jerry Rice was on the team. And then when he came to the Raiders, I was ecstatic because even how old he was still good. He still averaged, like, the 3 years he played with the Raiders, he still averaged 1,200 yards a season at, like, I think it was like 39, 40, and 41. He was still better than most of the receivers out there, and he was stinking old. Because Jerry Rice's thing is he wasn't super good, like, physical conditioning. He had good conditioning. He was so good that he'd be fresh in the fourth quarter when receivers were slowing down and defensive backs were slowing down. So he'd be running full speed still, like at the end of the fourth quarter when the defensive backs were like slowing down because he did this thing called the Hill. You got to look it up. Jerry Rice, the Hill. He dominated. He was like in his 30s, and he was beating guys that were like rookies and second year. They thought they were badass, thought they could do it. And he'd beat him up.
Rice, like the food rice, yeah?
Yeah, like Jerry Rice. Type in Jerry Rice, the Hill, and it'll come up.
There's Jerry Rice on a hill.
Yeah, Jerry Rice runs this. He used to run this hill all the time in San Francisco.
Well, that's what I've got up. 50 best sprinting and training hill sprints from Jerry Rice.
Yeah, he used to do hill sprints.
Yeah.
Hill probably took him like about an hour to get up it or something.
He plays golf as well.
Yeah, he plays golf. He's actually a good golfer. He's I don't know if he could. He might be able to make the PGA Tour barely, but he wouldn't be like a top golfer on there. But he'd make the PGA Tour.
Tom versus Jerry. No, that's wrong.
Like old footage. Now he's old. Now he's like in his 50s, but
yeah,
or something.
Yeah,
Still
he's
in
old. He's old. 54. I'm only 2 years away from that.
But he's still in good shape though for that age, dude.
And I'm in awful shape.
Yeah, he's in good shape and he still works out and stuff. He's been working out, and he still probably could. I've seen it was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. He was playing like flag football, and he was just tearing people up. This flag football, one game he had like 3 touchdowns, barely even trying. It's the greatest wide receiver all the time. Even the greatest wide receiver it's all washed up, can still beat like 99% of the people on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Message retracted. Lillian Hashi was timed out by Jay's Journey. Again. Oh dear. Anybody else would like to join into chat? Chat with me? How many people we got watching? We have 8. Oh dear. Yeah, I know about THC, Sean. A lot about THC. Let's have a look at this Jerry Rice guy. Videos.
I'm back. Yeah, we're supposed
that was quick. You had time to wash your hands, Brett.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to get a It said snow around like 10 p.m. tonight until like 4 a.m. on Sunday.
She ain't answering my WhatsApp anymore.
Heavy. Well, maybe he's got to give her time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't realise. Right, there's the map. This ain't copyrighted. So what's it say about? I got to set the map up a minute. Temperature, that can go in. Tornadoes, we don't have tornadoes. Wildfires, we don't have wildfires. Take that down like that.
Outdoor stream. I was at another lady stream for a little bit.
So we got a lot of wind coming in from below us. It's going to go right across our little county and head up to Ireland and then drop loads of snow.
Yeah.
But our wind is actually coming from like the Belgium, Netherlands area.
Oh.
So
Because we're supposed to get. Well, it depends on where you live in this area, which is like anywhere from like around where my dad lives, or a little below that, until all the way down to like about maybe a little over an hour drive from south of me, like an hour and a half drive south. There's no depending on where you live, but anywhere in that region, some places can get 3 inches, some places can get up to 9. They're saying.
yeah,
We're actually get that or not, because we got a dusting of snow last night. At like it started snowing a little bit after dark.
yeah. We're
Or
at
like
4
right
degrees,
before
3 degrees now.
Snowed for like maybe I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe, I guess. And it only snowed light, so all I got was a dusting. Maybe like a millimeter, couple millimeters. It wasn't very much, man. I went out there and looked, and it was like barely any.
Oh, it's quite a big cloud heading this way. Ooh, but it's saying it's rain, thundery rain. What if
And
it
that's how warm it is right now.
Well, we're at 3 degrees, right? And there's cold weather coming down from above, so that hits us.
We're at 1 Celsius right now.
Yeah, Celsius.
34 Fahrenheit. Winter storm warning 6 hours ago. Storm warning remains in effect from 10 p.m. this evening until 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Saturday. What? Yeah, till Saturday. And then so the total accumulation is 3 to 7 inches, what they're saying now. And wind gusts as high as 40. So it's going to be pretty windy. Fairly windy. Like up to 40 miles an hour. It's probably going to be like a sustained, probably 15, 20 mile an hour winds, probably. So it's going to be kind of really breezy.
There's only 3 people watching our channel.
On Rocky Hall.
115 minutes.
Well, she's not even really talking. Of course,
No.
a lot of people will be watching.
She's just making up her hours, isn't she?
Kind of. But she doesn't really need to make up her hours because she's been monetized for longer than I have, I think. I think she's been monetized longer than I have, like a few months longer than I have, I think, or something.
Oh, I don't know. See what happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really your fault. You didn't know. But
Yeah, but so the original videos, which go with the original song that's copyright free.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I wouldn't put them up there if they weren't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't know if they're copyrighted or not. Tell you the truth, huh?
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes if something's copyrighted.
Yeah.
It's like you go in looking for uncopyrighted music.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like, yeah, you get a list come up and it's like, I'm sure that's not copyright. That's got copyright on it. And it's like, yeah.
Some say they aren't copyrighted, but they are. Well, I don't
Yeah.
care. There's
Yeah.
a few that go, no copyright on this one. I even looked. There's some way you should look in the YouTube studio. If the song was covered, you could look it up. And then I looked up that Stone Axe song that I played on my record player like over a year ago, whenever the hell it was, and it said it was non-copyright, but it still got a copyright claim for it.
The music you can't play on YouTube, and you get stung big time, is the Eagles. Is anything from the Eagles? Apparently, they're
I heard it's even from Don Henley.
You can't. You play the Eagles. Any tunes from the Eagles on YouTube, you get stung by YouTube. You get stung by them.
Yeah.
Big time. So,
Yeah, actually.
you know, if you want to lose most of your life, you know, just put the Eagles on
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
But I heard it was like, well, Don Henley was one of the main singer of the Eagles. I heard like any of his solo crap does it too.
Yeah, you got to be so
Like
careful.
someone was singing "Dirty Laundry" one time on a stream, and their stream got taken down. The person's stream got taken down. It wasn't like banned or anything or blocked, but it got taken down.
Yeah, stupid algorithms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember if I took mine down of the one of my tumble dryer. No, I still kept it up. Yeah.
I don't know what. And then like if you now here's a double whammy or the thing. I don't know if you play just the audio of a video or if you play the audio and video. It's gonna be different.
Yeah, there is a difference when you're doing karaoke, right? You can get. It depends on if it's not the original music, right? If it's kind of like, but not like the original music, right? But you can't play the video, even though it's just words on the screen.
Yeah.
You could, you know. So doing karaoke, I stopped doing that.
Yeah.
So they lost loads of people on YouTube because they couldn't do karaoke.
Yeah, well, I'm saying is like if you play a video, like if you're going to YouTube and you go, I wanna play some audio, but you don't play the actual video part of it. Is that different than playing the whole video and the audio? Like when you share your screen, is there a difference?
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Okay. I wonder if there's a difference or not. I'm trying to figure out. You want to still be live, Franceschi? You're lucky then, Lefty. You're just lucky. Not very many people do karaoke. Not as many people do karaoke as they used to. Not even close. But I get copyright claims on it. Okay. This one I haven't seen any songs on it. So I wouldn't. There we go. Says like, yo, keep doing karaoke song because music means more to me than the pennies on the dollar. I don't know about that. I mean, I get money from YouTube.
Hey, Lefty.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, it's freaking cold out there.
4 minutes ago.
Oh, it's cold out there.
Yeah, it's kind of wool. It's like not warm here either, like 34.
Okay. Leo's in her
It's
chat.
supposed to get a little colder in the evening. It's supposed to get, what is it supposed to get tonight? It's supposed to get, I can look, the weather.
She must know I'm there.
Down to 28 tonight. So
Only 28.
28 Fahrenheit, yeah. Which is -2 Celsius.
-2.
Only supposed to
Okay.
be, I was supposed to get much warmer. Supposed to be 3 during the day on Sunday. It's supposed to be 1 Friday. So it's not getting much warmer. 34. So it's going to be, but we're supposed to get snow tonight, snow in the morning. Big flakes in the morning, it looks like.
Not good.
Yeah, big flakes in the morning. A lot of small flakes at night. And it's supposed to go to big flakes. Probably like, I don't know, for 50, I'd have to look. Probably like 50 or 60 bucks or something. How much people donate me? I'm going to be getting a paycheck this month. I think I'll show you what I have right now. My AdSense.
Let's check who's in your channel before I open my mouth.
See what I got on my AdSense. Tell you,
It's
I
just-
got $83 right now. So people pay me more by the 21st, I think it is, or 22nd. I'll get more money. My last payment was $179. That was in like 2 months, a 2 month span.
No,
And I think,
it helps.
Still money.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of money, but it's still money.
Yeah. I'd love to get to that stage. My radio club had just got over 1,000 subscribers, right? And they're trying to work out how to sort out the donations, because they go through the trainer and then go to the club, and it's like,
And that was what it was. How much AdSense? Yeah, that's what it was.
yeah.
Yeah. My last payment was $179 for, it was like a 2 month span though. Cause I barely missed it by one month. I missed it by like, I think 60, like not even 60 cents. So I would have got paid earlier, but then I still got money. And my first paycheck was 147 something.
And that's good.
Yeah.
Imagine you have 1 million viewers,
Yeah.
right? And you do the time and effort, 1 million. My friend started off in a little tiny 1-bedroom place, or is it 2 bedrooms?
Yeah.
Right, and now he's living in Hollywood. And, he's got a massive big mansion,
Yeah.
and all he did was play games.
Yeah.
Right, and it's like, wow. He's got 2 Teslas. the steel ones, the big ones. He's got all sorts now. It's just through playing games. I was in. I started with him when he had 14 viewers.
That's
14 viewers, and now he's just like one of the best.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it was that 5 years, 6 years.
Yeah. Franceschi's still alive, no?
No. Obviously, she's just doing it for her hours.
I think so, probably. She might even go to sleep. Raquel.
Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad.
Maybe she's doing it to make. Probably she's doing it to make up her hours. She's already at 2 hours.
Lucky it wasn't Valentine's Day today. It would have been. Ooh.
The thing about it though is this: she's not going to get very many. She's not going to get the watch. Not much watch hours from because a lot less people are watching it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because she had like 11 for a long time on it.
Yeah.
Which for that long a time, like I can barely maintain. Like what am I on now? I'm on 10 right now, but most of them aren't even chatting.
No.
No, that's how it is usually on my stream. I get a lot of BGers. You know, I get a lot of BGers on my stream.
Wish there was a way you could just post out to your friends that on YouTube that you're actually just go on here and that's it. Or you get your friends in here and then that's it. You just shut down YouTube and use this.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot safer. And there's no copyright in this, is there?
In StreamYard?
Yeah.
No.
It's not the same as YouTube.
Well, why would there be?
Yeah. So you can do what you want. It's it's like Zoom. You can do what you want and you can get in trouble.
Yeah, but it's YouTube.
Yeah, it's YouTube.
You know, well, Twitch will get you too. Everybody goes, "Oh, I moved to Twitch because they're not as." Twitch will get you too.
Yeah, a lot of my Twitch subscriptions I got have now moved to Facebook. But because it's Facebook, the videos that I watch at 1080p, I can't watch them at 1080p no more. I got to watch them at 480 or something like that to even get them to run.
Yeah, and then I saw some lady that had a good amount of. It doesn't tell you how many it tells how many you're watching on Facebook. There's a lady who was streaming on Facebook. She was getting a pretty good. I don't remember what it was, but like a pretty good crowd. You could see comments were going like every 5-10 seconds.
Yeah.
She probably had like 20 watching or something, 30 watching.
And that new channel they did instead of doing Twitch, where all the gamers were paid to move to, that one's closed down.
What's that one?
There was another one that was set up.
It was closed down like in July or something.
Yeah.
August. I think it was on Mixer.
Yeah. Mix or something like that.
Microsoft decided to cancel it. It was doing pretty good.
No, it was doing really bad apparently.
Well,
really bad.
Ninja.
So there's quite a few people I know went over there.
Another humongous streamer. He had well over 1 million subs.
Yeah, but then they lost them all again.
Thank you,
Papa. They had to go
Rama.
somewhere else.
Much appreciated.
Hi, Papa.
I remember when they were doing it, they were giving people like $1,000 to like the bigger. I don't know if it's every streamer, but some of the streamers, at least on Twitch or on Mixer, they're giving them like $1,000. I heard to move over to
move out. To move over, but $1,000 to really a top streamer is nothing.
Not really that much, yeah. The Ninja Jack Squad, when he was making $500,000 a month on Twitch.
Mega love shout out. Thank you, Papa.
Thank you, Papa Rom. Papa, don't preach.
I'm in trouble.
Papa loves Mama each and every night.
Oh,
Remember that
Oh,
one?
yeah, I love Madonna. I think she's great, even though falling flat on her face
Hey, Mary
on the
Lou. Well, it's
stage.
been like probably 5 hours since I seen you, or 4.5, 5 hours. So that's a good while in the YouTube world.
Hello, Gardner.
How you doing, Mary Lou?
Mary Lou.
Just me and Fizzle up here.
Ah, ah.
Fizzle.
How much of my coffee's left? Nothing.
I don't know. You have to go brew some more.
Yeah, now I fix my proper percolator. Is like,
We got one of those ones that goes on the burner.
no. I shall show you.
It's
What
electric one.
Oh, he's electric, but he comes from the 60s to the 70s, right? But the kettle lead that went into it was round pin, right? So I had to convert it to a standard kettle lead that goes like in the back of your PC. Yesterday I fixed a thermostat on it because it was knocking the thing off too quickly, and the water wasn't getting hot, and I fixed that today. Yesterday.
I'm about 4.5 hours.
Hold on a minute.
Why? You might be in Spokane or something. I'm doing okay, but I live about 4.5 hours from Spokane. Give or take how fast you drive and if there's traffic or not. Anywhere down the highway or the freeway.
Proper.
Oh yeah.
Proper wooden handle and everything, right? Glass on the top for the percolator.
You know what a percolator looks like on the inside. Yeah, it has the long thing with the stem on it.
Yeah.
You know what they are? My dad had one. He gave to my brother. There was an old camping one from like the 70s. The non electric one. It was the little like one you just put on the burner.
Yeah.
Like it was made out of like maybe like a couple millimeter thick metal. And it was like all tarnished on the outside, because it was kind of like, you know how it kind of like starts to get a little bit of white.
Yeah. See, what I want to do with mine is he might not get mine.
Because March for a wedding. Okay, if you want to stop by here, you can.
What I want to do with mine is heat mine right up.
That'd be
to
awesome to meet you and Carl.
Right. I want to get mine really, really, really hot, and then get a rag, right, and then get some WD-40 and spray it on there, right, then it'll come up with a rich golden color. See, because you do that to exhaust pipes, you get the engine really, really, really hot on a new exhaust pipe, and you get a rag and you spray WD-40 on it, and you put it over the pipe, it goes a golden color.
I never heard of that. No.
No, well, that's a trick. You should know. You want
So you can turn your pipe gold.
Yeah, you can turn your pipe gold. Yeah. Use WD-40, plain WD-40. It's a trick that I learned from Cletus McFarlane from the Freedom Factory. They were doing a car up, right? And I thought, what the hell is he doing to the pipes? Yeah, he's got that rag there, WD-40, and they just come out stunning.
Oh yeah, it comes out like a gold.
Yeah, really, really nice. He's like, yeah, I got to use that trick, and that was on the plain pipe. But you can do it to the chrome stainless ones as well, right? It comes up really nice.
Yeah. Well, most cars don't have gold pipes, is why. That's why they wanted to do it. Usually, pipes are like just regular metal, and then they put out like a chrome tip on the end, the exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
It's like regular like matte color metal, and they put So that was a cool idea. I never thought of that. What do you do with other stuff? Heat up other metal and do it. What? What now?
No, people are putting their own links in her chat. Normally she does the links, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She must have fallen asleep.
I don't know who Ramo Tan is. I don't know who.
There's only 3 watching. It's going to be 2 in a second.
No, I'm watching.
Oh, you're still watching?
My PC still running in the background.
Oh, I'm getting messages again.
Good time. To tell you the truth.
I've been watching this American police captain. He's got his own YouTube channel, right? And it's all live. He normally does night shifts, right? Going around in his police car, right? And it's quite funny. He's like, he'll come across this bloke or a woman or whatever, and you'll get a close-up picture and go, "Do you know this person? Please ring me on this number. Do you know this person?" Right, and I'll ring in, and he'll do a check, and they go, "Yeah, he's okay." But the amount of gang warfare stuff the guy's got to deal with, him and his partner in the car, right? He gets some chases and all sorts. And he's like, I got into that lately. Can't remember what state police it is, but it's really quite good, you know, because the public do help a lot. Because at the moment with the lockdowns in that state, it's been like the kids have been that bored. Carjackings are like unbelievable. Yeah, he said it's gone up, 100% plus.
Yeah.
Right? The matter like crimes like carjacking since
Well, you know
COVID's
what's
been
the
on.
funny thing is, we didn't really see much action, but I was on Hong Kong Explorers panel like earlier today. She was doing a stream from like like water. She lives in Hong Kong, and what's called Hong Kong Explorers. She's a Filipina and lives in Hong Kong. Well, we were watching stream. She goes, I heard a helicopter. She said something about, the helicopter coming in to, like, the rescue helicopter coming in to rescue somebody. Somebody got injured. They're calling in the helicopter. It was like a black, badass looking helicopter that floats down in and pick.
Yeah.
It was like a Black Hawk helicopter or some shit. What it looked like.
Yeah.
like black color.
Yeah. I've been watching
And she was
one.
standing by probably like about 2 or 3 blocks away. It was all.
Yeah, the only thing you've got to worry about is you see that and get a knock on the door, you think you're going to get swatted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, have
so-
you seen that people getting swatted? There's like little kids that get swatted.
yeah.
Little like
Someone-
10 or 11 year old kids are just streaming Fortnite.
Yeah, streaming Fortnite and he gets swatted. It's like the
They get
copper
swatted
comes
by
in.
some-
It's like,
by some
the
jerk.
copper comes and goes, he's live, right? People are watching us. Oh, shit. 10,000 people are watching us live on you.
Yeah.
Right, then it's-
Now I just lost 2 right after you said that.
Yeah.
Second after you said that.
Right, and then this whole chat starts putting fucking police up on the live chat, and it's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
oh dear. But it's been surprising how many people got swatted, and they're just doing
Mhm.
nothing.
Yeah.
I do watch the videos though. It's like, well,
Yeah.
why is that kid getting swatted? The cops are coming in, HKs, fully SWAT, full SWAT team.
Yeah.
Right, these little 10-year-old kids going, what
Swatted, yeah.
the fuck?
They're wearing like the riot helmets and
Yeah.
the chest protectors, the bulletproof
Yeah.
vests.
Yeah.
Kevlar. What are they made of, like Kevlar or something now, aren't they?
Yeah, because someone's rung up the police, goes, I know where a terrorist live.
Yeah.
Right.
The
It's,
breastplate.
yeah.
That's what they call them, actually. They call them a breastplate.
Yeah, and a whole array of like stun grenades and smoke grenades hanging from
Yeah, and
them.
my like stun guns.
Yeah.
Those are cool though. You know what's funny is Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. You might have seen him on he comes on my streams one time and he was showing like handcuffs. He was like joking around. I could handcuff you
Yeah,
because he
go
has
on.
the real Smith and Wesson handcuffs because he's a police officer. He said he's going to be probably a little over a year more. He's going to retire.
Yeah, but handcuffs. There's plenty of videos out there showing you how to get out of them. It's
Yeah.
just that's why they use the double cable ties. But if you
Well-
snap them hard enough, the cable ties will even come on.
Yeah.
will
And
snap.
I know you can. I know I've heard you can get out of the furry ones.
The furry ones, you've been tied up, Brett.
The ones that have like the fur covering on them.
Yeah, it was better with
Once you get down at the little S&M shop over on the corner.
Yeah. It's better to get leather straps there, Brett.
Yeah,
Leather straps.
leather
The job
whips.
lovely.
other whips and like dress up like Rob Halford from Judas Priest back in the 80s. He still dresses like that sometimes when he does certain songs. He comes out dressed up like that. When he does like Metal Gods.
JK.
Leather. He's
Yeah,
awesome.
I know.
Rob Halford's still awesome. He still sounds amazing. I saw him like a few years ago. He rocked. Still, he was like 66 or something at the time. He's a legend. He says the coolest one. He says, "We want to hear some heavy metal." The way he says it is so badass, you know. Or he goes, or he goes like, "You ready for some heavy metal?" It's just the way he says it sounds so badass. Like a rasp to his voice when he's saying with the British accent.
Hold on a minute. World War II items mixed lot.
Do you ever watch that?
Wow.
You ever watch those like MRE on packagings where the guy takes some of that Steve MRE info or Steve 1989 at MREinfo.com or whatever it is? You ever watch that guy? I've been subbed to him for like probably 3 years.
No.
He does like ration and MRE unbox. He did one like a couple of years ago. I think he did one from like World War II, and he couldn't even eat. He couldn't even eat barely anything out of it. He tried one thing and he like only took one bite and he was done. It was from like 19 I don't know, like 19 something or other, like 1944 or something.
Some people on Facebook Marketplace just got plus 20 more added to my Facebook page, right? And it's amazing what people are selling at what prices they're selling at because they're skint because of COVID.
Yeah. People are probably like, you want to buy my used mask?
Yeah. It's like through desperation, £1, a bag of manure chicken poo. Right, and there's a picture of a chicken in black, like beside it, you know, just selling chicken poo.
Yeah,
you don't normally see that.
The one guy that was like saying he was selling air.
Yeah.
He was just going like this, taking a jar with like it, and he was taking it and he'd screw a lid on really fast. He'd like go outside and just like hold it up in the air and he'd screw a lid on really fast like a canning jar and he'd sell that crap. And he'd sell, I don't know how much he was selling for, selling air.
Someone's selling, right, a really, really good looking mobility scooter for 50 quid. Wow. I don't believe it.
To be true. The thing probably doesn't run.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get them
I
working.
think probably has like the motor's all fried mid. It probably like is, I don't know. Or probably not even a real scooter. It's probably like you put another picture of another scooter on there, looked in immaculate condition, brand new.
Yeah.
And then it's like his scooter's like just in pieces. And the motor's fried and the tire's got a hole in it and it comes with a dead old lady.
Empty shed. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Empty shed. That's not a shed.
You can share it on your screen.
Empty shed. Does
Share
anybody?
your screen, hold up.
Oh, empty shed shells. They want. Didn't say they were selling them.
You could share your screen.
Huh? I don't want to show my screen. I might get in trouble.
No, you won't.
No.
From Facebook. Facebook don't give a crap. Facebook's not that big copyright heavy at all.
But some of the stuff people sell, you know, and it's like you can pick up so much cheaper.
Yeah.
Xbox 360, £1, just down the road from me.
Yeah, I wonder if it still works.
Hold on a minute. I might share that one.
£1. Well, what is that in USD? Like $1.20 or some shit? I think the total pile. No wonder.
It's still got a hard drive on it though.
Yeah, it looks like it has cobwebs all over it, or something.
Yeah, I love it. For £1, it's just down the road from me.
One thing I liked about the 360 had a removable hard drive on the side.
Yeah, the one before it,
it
the one before it was okay. That one was a bit. It's like some of the like the hard drives and everything were matched only to that machine, right? You have to get a reprogrammer.
Next day you have off. Well, we'll be streaming on Sunday. Again.
What else is there? Lots of gaming stuff. Gone past all the good stuff.
Yeah, look at that Star Wars game.
The Star Wars game, coffee mug.
It's a coffee mug. Oh, I thought it was the game. That's Kylo Ren on it.
Yeah, I've been watching the Filipino Soap to You channel.
An audio mixer.
Soaps for You.
There's an
audio.
audio mixer on the left.
The Apex pedals. Yeah. Oh, PV Valking 4x. Oh, 120. Not bad.
Yeah, PV is pretty good stuff.
Yeah, but that's the 4x12s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice little unit. But some of the things is like they're selling, some like selling used fucking masks.
Oh, still going.
Oh, I like that telephone. Oh, my friend would love that telephone.
Novi tube.
Oh no, it's a new type one.
Well, that's like a looks like an old telephone, but it's a modern.
No, my mate he collects Bakelite ones.
No
The
shitty
original
tires,
one.
am I right?
Yeah.
Guys trying to sell.
20 quid for two. And they might have some tread on it. Snowball microphone.
There's an audio interface right there.
Yeah, the Denon one. Yeah, they're
Yamaha.
really, really good. I know where there's two of them
Yeah,
for
Yamaha
sale
right here.
at the moment, but not that cheap.
There's a badass Yamaha right there. Look at that thing.
Yeah, well, that's the
Same channel.
that's the USB version, I think.
That's a pretty good audio interface, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's probably like a couple $100 brand new, or more than that.
yeah, but you'll be surprised. You know, the Chinese do quite a good job at their mixers at the moment on Wish.com, and you can pick them up
Not,
for like
not the V8. Those things are junk.
but it depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah, most Filipinos want it for the sound effects. They don't want a real professional audio interface where you actually can do all the like tone adjustment and shit like that.
Vehicles,
What?
tow bar.
Free. See the one that's in the middle, free. What are those?
Oh, let me go up. Yeah, they'll say free, but they won't be free. Not for sale, but need help. Oh, okay. Acer keyboard free. Yeah, free.
Garbage. Standard keyboard.
Garbage.
Standard like $10 keyboard or something.
Yeah, I used to repair Dell computers, right? And they used to be mated up. The keyboard was actually mated up with that machine, right? And you could not plug any other keyboard in it at all. Same with the mouse. You could not plug anything that was different in there.
Boss.
Oh, there you go. A C mark.
Yamaha keyboard.
Yeah. I got a rare one right beside me, actually. I've got a Yamaha keyboard with a sampler in it, and it's really, really quite old. So, dry suit. Ooh, 20 quid. I could do with a dry suit. But it's not good for me because I'm a short ass. I get loads of cameras on here. It's like now the COVID's on. Some of the good cameras are actually coming up, and they're coming up really, really cheap.
Yeah, it's probably like what, a $400, $500 camera right there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that car.
There's an old Saxo.
Citroen. So Citroen.
Yeah, Citroen. Citroen Saxo. Yeah.
2000. That's a 2002. I think it was made in the 80s.
Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Look at that. That's what. Look at that. The Pioneer double DIN Bluetooth USB.
Yeah. I had a cheap version of that, right, and it was quite good because it would accept any Bluetooth, and it was quite good. You know, any type of Wi-Fi as well, but it was
Those
really
cars.
really cheap.
Those cars.
Yeah. Oh, of course, you have got have you got Marketplace on yours? Oh, it's a GS 600. I got a 500. Mine's a 550. Have you seen my setup?
No.
Oh, a minute. StreamYard. Stop sharing. Right. My setup's really good, so I'm going to take you on a little trip now. There is, right, all connected. All right.
Yeah.
So, very, very small factor Dell. It's the smallest machine. It's
When it's open on one end.
Right. So on top of that is the mixer.
Yeah.
Right. On top of that is a graphics card, which does not fit in the box at all.
GeForce GTX 650. That's an old graphics
Yeah,
card.
doesn't fit in the box at all. So I've had to use the extension riser for that. Right. And because the Dell power supply, which is at the back, won't take it, I've had to install behind the machine another hard drive, another power supply, which I had to get that from China, so I could turn it off and on. Right, but there's hard drives, DVD player, SSDs, all Kingston ones. So there's 3 of them in this machine, and 2 standard hard drives in here somewhere. But it all works. But I think the thing that did save me was that little thing from China, because I could run anything off that with the voltages off
You can
that.
run more than one thing off of it too.
Yeah, so I run plus supply. I can use it for powering USB devices and all sorts. Got its own fuel, got fuse, got its own on-off switch, and really worth getting. You know, so you can put a big, massive graphics card in a separate box outside of your PC, and not having to worry about running the power off the normal ATX.
Yeah, that one. I don't know, you might have seen him. I think he came to my stream a while ago, before you were here. But OUFN out until further notice. His name is Andrew. He received it like probably last week. I think it was. He bought a 3080 graphics card.
Jesus Christ!
It was like $900 or some crap. He said.
So he's got to be running something like a Generation 4 motherboard to run that.
I guess I don't know what he has, like an i7 in its computer and stuff.
Oh, he's got an i7 running a 3080 running an i7. See, I would have gone up for the big Ryzens. I would have gone for AMD.
Well, I would have gone if you're gonna go with 3080. You should just go with like a 6000 series freaking AMD. They're actually better.
Yeah. And you can,
nowadays because they're like probably 25-30% cheaper.
Oh yeah, well, it was only like last year, AMD, what we would call red team, has actually gone above Intel again. Absolutely brilliant.
They got a 3090 now out already.
Yeah, it's like the memory you get the
no joke. It's spendy, no joke.
Yeah, but by the time I get one of them, it's like wow. But they're bringing out these new graphics card every month now.
Here's a badass ass 3090, the Revel edition. If you want to really go big.
The one that Linus used in one of his last videos was the 1390 something KX something stupid.
This one's $2,100.
Yeah.
The cheaper. I don't want to chat with you, you goofball. I don't think he's creeped out. You got the
one I got for nothing, right? And it does me fine. That one,
same thing, but
that one, and run 2 of them.
Yeah, you don't need 2 of them though. Well, what do you do with 2 of them?
What you could do with 2 of them? Yeah, not unless you're playing like Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, well, and you're rocking about 5 screens.
Yeah, where's
But thing is now the CPUs ain't doing all the work.
6,000,
right? Because it's shared with the graphics card.
6900 XT right here is their badass ass graphics card. See that one? Where's the 6090? It's somewhere. Let me see. Best Buy right here. It's only 16 gig though, but it's
16 gig, yeah.
it's $1,000.
Yeah, that's still rocking though. Wow.
Yeah, still rocking. Yeah. Then they got the 3080, which is the 6,800, which is like this one.
Yeah. But most of the graphics cards are taking over most of the processors
This
going
one's
on,
even more money than the.
on the main CPU. You look at that.
Yeah.
That's 16 gig. It's only 256 bit. DDR6, right? You've got to have a decent chip to work with that.
Yeah.
But they're taking
They have
over.
the newest generation, like i7, at least.
Have you seen the Generation 5 memory sticks they've got coming out with now?
No.
With the Era IO chip on board.
Oops.
As your system is running, your memory sticks are actually analyzing your system and sorting out bit by bit if there's any
Yeah.
faults with it and repairing it. So if you've got a bit of software in there that's playing
That is
up,
the
you can
baddest
run it.
Dude,
Yeah. That's
the baddest AMD one right there. This 6900 XT,
ray tracing. Oh,
PCI Express, everything. AMD Infinity Cache. It's got. Yep, it's bad to the bone.
yeah.
That's all you need.
Well,
You don't need 24. You won't even use it. Well,
You won't use it, but not unless you're playing like Tomb Raider and stuff like that. You're never going to use that much.
it's a badass rating, 4.8 out of 5. It's a big Herkin thing, though.
I can't remember how many gig mine is, because the original one I had in there, I put in there was like 2 gig.
Raquel's still alive. I got her open on one other tab, I think, right there. She's still alive, and John's saying hi to NoviTube. She's not
Probably
even there.
she's asleep.
Yeah, she fell off the panel.
Yeah.
She's just running to get her 10 hours back, but she's only going to get like probably a third the amount of watch hours, if that.
See, if I went in there and you went in there and we decided to start chatting to the other people in there, maybe she might get, more views, etc. But,
Yeah.
she's just running it.
Keep saying hi. Starts spamming it. No, well, I wouldn't do that. Sure. She's too nice. But I'll go back to the.
See, I want to answer you, but I'm not.
Make cheaper 6,000 too.
What time is it there, Brett?
2:23 p.m. and I got, I don't know, a little over an hour on my stream left.
So 10:23 here.
Yep.
Actually, I what is mine? Mine's a GeForce
650.
Yeah.
That's a really old graphics card. Don't you look it up? GTX 650. It was released in 2012. Look at how rudimentary it looks compared to the new graphic card. Just a circuit board with a fan on top. Doesn't have a cool case or nothing.
1 gig DDR5. It's only 1 gig.
GeForce it offers the best performance at its price point.
Yeah, it was. It was when it came out. It was. Damn good. It's only 1 gig. Gets my 2 gig card that I had in there. It seems to be a lot better.
Reviews. Let me see what they review this thing at.
It's DDR5 though, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's DDR5 though, isn't it?
Showing where with all the specs.
Memory's a lot quicker than what
1
I had
gig.
mine. Lots of people putting 5 stars up for it. Back in the day.
Yeah, you'd have to use like 2 of those.
Yeah, if I could find another one for nothing, yeah, be fine. But there again, I've only got 2 60-neck slots in my machine. And they're very close together.
Even all those. Whoops. That's Ella Segovia. She's a really good singer. You can hear.
Wish I could change the RAM size. But there again, it's working fine. It's working fine. Got plenty of outputs on it.
She's singing low now. And she's not even really singing yet. She's like singing really not in her vocal range.
Oh yeah.
She's not even going that high yet. She can go like an octave and like probably 2 octaves higher than that.
If I want to watch talent, I'd probably go and watch Dimash.
Yeah.
He's like 6 to 7 octaves.
She's not even singing. I don't like that choice of song for her though. But yeah, I don't need it. I don't like the choice of that song. For her voice though. I don't know what I was thinking. You weren't here when I was when the guy had the lowrider RC car on that had hydraulics on it. But yeah, let's stop sharing. She said, besides today, say her name, besides today. Yeah, she does. Next time she's free, she can come and do a lambada dance on my stream, which she said a little bit ago. Because she does shaky shakies on tonight. She can be doing a shaky, or tomorrow night she can be doing a shaky. I'm gonna miss it though. Gonna be working.
Oh dear.
She does like a Zumba. She does like a Zumba workout. She actually sweats and does a workout on her stream every Saturday. So she gets a workout every Saturday. She actually sweats and she comes up to the camera. And she's like dripping sweat after a while.
Wow. Another Raquel stream.
No, she dances way more aggressive than Raquel. Raquel does like the fun dancing.
Yeah, I love the fun dancing. It's
Oh, you saw beside today. She really gets down.
Even if you're watching, you still sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And if you've seen her, she like it's really into it too. Hi, Art Nakop. Art Nakop. How do I say that person's name?
Arachnacap.
Arachnacap.
Watching it from the Philippines. Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Arachnacap. You'll tell us if we're right or wrong. From the Philippines, yeah.
You always have hard names to pronounce, man.
Yeah, some of them are.
Yeah.
So we got it right. Who got it right? Did I get it right or Brett? Arachnacap. What part of the Philippines are you from? Lefty
Probably
wants
from,
to know.
The Philippines butthole. I'm kidding. I don't know what that means. You're not from Tondo, are you?
So which part of the Philippines are you from? The part that doesn't get the hurricanes.
Probably the part
Which is impossible.
The typhoons.
Yeah, the typhoons. That's impossible because everybody gets them in the Philippines.
No. Everybody does it. No. And the middle part don't.
It's strange, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like how it skips some part of the Philippines. And other
It's
people
like,
get it.
it's like we have thunderstorms over here in the UK. They'll come right to the point of the county, right, and then go left or right.
Mhm.
Right, but sometimes we get them to go straight up the middle.
Yeah.
Right? And but mostly they'll hit the
Mindoro.
land and go left or right.
From Mindoro.
Well, I might
Yeah,
go into the other chat and say night to everyone, and then shut it down. Night or
Okay.
night, Brett.
Oh, on the other chat?
Yeah.
I've still got it running in the back.
See if anybody comes back in. Maybe Sean might.
Got 5 watching and nobody's even.
It actually says there's 3 watching on mine.
There's 5 on mine.
Let's have a look.
I think it started buffering. She ended or something.
Has she?
It's buffering for me. I don't know.
Yeah, it is buffering.
Let me see if it's just her internet. Oh, she ended it.
She did.
Nope, it's still going.
Is
Still
it?
going. Yeah, still going. It's just her internet acting up for a second. Nope, it started buffering again. It's done. It's
Check on
done.
my phone.
It's done.
She haven't read my last message I sent her anyway. No, it's still buffering.
Yeah, and she goes, I'm only going to bring up people on my panel that I really know really well. I'm like, what? Earlier in the chat, I'm like, I don't know.
No, go refresh and see what happens. Oh, it's back.
Is it? Well, then it'll go again.
And it's gone again.
Yep. So yeah, it's just done.
She went out no money for internet for Sunday. She spent all her money.
What is Sunday?
Well, Sunday it's a Valentine's stream day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be quite interesting to watch out as well.
I know Jacob and Nonette Van Dillen's doing 11 hour.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do tried to get her to do a 25-hour Valentine's Day stream.
I don't think that would happen. She would fall asleep.
Well, she's got to make up her 10 hours anyway, isn't she?
Yeah, she did over 10 hours, and then a couple of days ago she did 9, almost 9 hours. Like 8 hours and 59 minutes or something.
I might put in some hours. I might do like World of Tanks. Because that keeps me going.
Oh, she plays that too, or she used to.
Who did?
Raquel. She told me one time she used to play World of Tanks. That's when she started streaming. If you look at her old streams, like way back, like probably early last year, like when she started doing streaming, she was playing World of Tanks with people.
I didn't know that.
It's just some streams of World of Tanks. And then I know people that play some once in a while or a little bit. They play World of Warships.
Yeah, I got World of Warships, World of Tanks. I got Euro Truck and
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator, the one where it's like driving like a real semi truck.
yeah, I got a device that goes onto my headphones, so whichever way I look, it's the same way in the truck. So I want to look around, see what traffic's going on, because I can't wear VR headsets because they make me dizzy. So I got a little device that sticks on here, which I made. So wherever I look, it's like you're flying a fighter plane, and you want to look down below. You just look
from the farm. That's good. You know the. I used to watch one guy. I don't remember his name. He still does it, but he had the full like steering wheel with like it had a semi truck shifter or some shit on it. Will shift like a bunch of gears than just 5 or 6.
So there's my throttle controller, which I've dug out recently and needs to be sprayed.
Mm.
Right, and I repaired my joystick. So that lost loads of bits to it, and it's like, a proper joystick.
Yeah.
So, wrong way around.
Now she's really singing.
Yeah, really, really, really nice. I paid, I think it was 15 quid about 20 years ago for it. right from a car boot sale. So yeah, I had to do the safety button and everything on it, so make sure I didn't fire missiles at my friends. But that's for DSC, DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. So I play that quite often. That's quite graphics intensive. That'll get me fan going. So I just didn't realize it was 1 gig, but it's so much better. It's running two screens now quite happily at high res.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's playing games really. That's when you tell you got, you know.
Yeah, I got one of those. I saved my apartment because they didn't really get even that wet. I got one of the Logitech G920 steering wheels.
Yeah, I
$60 for it, something like that.
I use all the Xbox stuff I got because I got an Xbox interface to go in the back of the PC, so I can use an Xbox controller for playing any of my games. I use the steering wheel. I can use all that on my PC with a little adapter I've got, wireless adapter, so which works fine. Right, is your channel monetized? No, mine ain't.
You're talking about the lady in my chat, the new lady. This lady right here, though. And our rat in Nakop, or the rat in Nakop.
Bye Fizzy from and that's it. Okay, the channel it's finished. Yeah, you were right, it has finished.
Yeah, I could tell it started buffering. Probably your internet, and that's how she ended it when she wasn't on the panel.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to move anyway. I need to make a nice cup of coffee, have a cigarette, right, and watch some of my normal subscriptions I watch.
Okay.
All right, so you take
Okay.
care of yourself. I'll say good night to Lefty and a rat and a cat, and who else is there? Anybody else there? No.
No, probably not. Oh,
You
just say hi to everybody in the background. I got it. Seven people watching besides those two. Plus those two.
Mm-hmm.
There's Brett Gleason in the background.
Oh, okay.
I call it BGN because they say my initials. I go, why do you guys always say my initials all the time? Jeez, must be popular. Popular.
Right, guys, catch you later.
Yeah. Bye.
And
Thanks for
take
being
care of
with
yourself. Might see you Sunday on Raquel's. See what
probably.
happens.
If I'm only working, I'm probably only working in the evening that day. If I'm working that day,
Okay, buddy. Take care of
I'll
yourself.
be on that whole thing. She'll get over the whole.
Well, depends on if the post comes in time.
Depends.
Yeah, airmail. I don't know what the airmail service is like. It's just like to the Philippines. I don't know. Really don't know.
Yeah.
It takes you 14 days to get there.
Yeah.
For a human.
Deborah sent me a package. It got here in like 3 freaking days. My girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
She did it on fast air though, probably.
Yeah, well, I did it as fast as I could. It's definitely gone.
I'm eating some of the chocolates right now. Just for left. The Ferrero Rocher.
Not a Toblerone.
No, it's these. Well, I already ate all the Toblerone in like
I know you
three
greedy
days
pig.
or something.
You greedy pig.
But
I
it's
can't eat
these.
them no more. No, that's wrong. See, now you want on top of that, you want a Terry's chocolate orange.
See, they got the little sticker on them and everything.
Yeah. You want a Terry's chocolate orange because I had 2 pieces of that and my diabetes went ballistic.
There's a whole almond in the middle.
Yeah.
That's their thing. And it's got a whole almond in there, something like that. And it's got a whole almond in the middle. But it says on it, says, whole hazelnut is what it is, not almond.
Hi, iRiser channel. I'm going. So,
Hi.
Catch you later, Brett.
We can say Avasaur.
Take care. Evasaur.
Hi, Avasaur. Hi.
Evasaur.
Yes.
Okay.
I've known her a lot of
Bye.
channels every day. If you come on my panel, you can have one.
That'd be interesting.
Hmm?
That'd
I
be
can virtually
interesting.
hand you one. Bye, Fizzy. How are you doing, Ava Soar channel? You have 9 watching, barely anybody commenting. That's on my chat. That's on my chat's been recently. They've been barely anybody commenting on half of them. Bye, Messiah today. Thanks for coming. And I'll see you later tonight, probably on someone else's stream. You might even be on, if Manoa Hoyt has a stream, I'd probably be on there tonight. You always go on his panel. When he has one. Another Ferrero Rochers. I have to keep entertained somehow for another 47 minutes, 46 minutes. He said, Hazy and Shardy, who else loved them? Andrew and what do you mean, who else loved them? I don't know what you mean. Are you Ivysaur? Have you said? I think that's how I'm saying it right. Ivysaur. Love team. I don't know what you mean by love team and no, I don't know. You mean like who's dating? Hazy and Shardy, Andrew and Yinny? I don't think so. I don't think Andrew's single. Yinny's single too. Yinny Amodia. She's single too. One I know, anyways. Last time someone asked her that I heard she's single. That was a couple, I think 2 or 3 days ago. I mean, couple. Yeah. I don't know anybody else from YouTube, really. I don't. They're dating each other. That I know, anyways. Couldn't tell you who else. Woot. What? Claibornian. Orange Claibornian, I don't know. And it says, I mean, couple starting, you get a lot of subs. Do you get a lot of subs on those fishing channels you go to? Not really fishing channels. They're like growing channels. I don't really go to fishing channels that much. No. I have a premiere. Hope you give him a thumbs up. I don't know if I'm even sub to you, Avasaur. I need to see if I'm sub to you. I think I might be sub to you. I'm not sure. Avasaur. AIVSOR. Avasaur channel. Let me see what is. Yeah, it's Avasaur channel. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, I'm not sub to you. I thought I was. I'm sub now. I'm sub now. Finally sub to you. Sorry I didn't sub to you earlier. I didn't know if I was or wasn't. But I'm sub to you now. So you have a premiere coming up when? Let me look. You do streaming too. I just realized. You streamed 18 hours ago. Thursday. You see your videos coming up. Joshua. Oh, there it is. It's 8 p.m. on Sunday night. I might be working that time. Probably working. Might be working that time. So I just subbed to you, but I'm subbed to you now, though. Avasaur. Sorry, I wasn't subbed to you earlier, but I didn't. I don't know who I'm connected to and who I'm not to sometimes. Some of the people. I'll try to go to your streams if you do them. I'll try to go as much as I can. Try to just stop by and say hi at least. I don't even know most people that are even here. Only one I know is Big Tim. This is your last stream, it looks like so far. Yeah, it looks like the only person I know is Big Tim and God We Trust. Whatever it's called. Playing your last stream.
Salamat, Pretty Me. Salamat. Ano ba yan?
Yeah, that's you talking in your last stream from 23 hours ago. Hi, Bell Bernaz. Thanks for coming and much love. Yeah. How you doing, Bell? Going? Okay, Lone Wolf. I don't know what that means. Going. You coming or going or what? Well, Brett, you're still going? Yeah. It's only 6 hours and 20 minutes. How are you, Brett? I'm okay. Thanks for the dono, by the way, Bill. Much appreciated. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, I always do long streams all the time. There's some days I don't. There's some days I would do like, there's a few times I did like short ones where I'd do like a 4 hour. There's like a 4 hour, and 2 days in a row, and then I do another 4 hour. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know I wasn't subbed to you, but I'll, sorry about that. Ivasaur. How do you say that? I can always get your name wrong. Yeah, I missed out your LS earlier. I slept early. Yeah, you didn't even do a stream today, Bill. I do about a 2 hour, yeah. Sorry I didn't connect to you earlier. I don't love you anymore if I don't connect to you. I have a hard time going to the people I sub to. And it says, "Are you sub to me, Avasaur? Ha! I had an emergency. Brad again. Emergency." Help, friend Sean Williams. I feel like stirring the pot today, lol. And it says, Eric Belbernez is coming up for a little bit. Thanks for coming up.
Hi, Brett.
Hi, how are you doing?
Still laying in bed.
Oh, that's good or not good. I don't know. That could be good to still be laying in bed, but not good because you're not getting up and doing stuff. But
Yeah,
good, though.
good evening. Good evening and good morning to the full of 8.
Yeah, it's
To
after noon here,
afternoon.
2:58 p.m. So it's not even evening or morning. It's afternoon.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm here at my
Sorry,
sister's
this
in.
answers my comments. Yeah, all good. Avisaur playing channel. Avisaur ignores me. LOL. Got Lone Wolf for a while, probably more a month and a half or something since I known him. So did he sleep good?
Yep.
Okay. He said he had an
I'm not
emergency.
in my house, Brett.
Huh?
I'm not in my house.
Why is that?
I'm here in my sister-in-law because there's an emergency. Her husband was in the hospital. I know, still in the hospital
Oh,
right
that
now.
sucks. Well, what's wrong with him?
I forgot what happened to him. He was just a rush last.
Hotel West. What? Had Bell hello from Avasaur. Because I said Avasaur? Avasaur?
Hello, Abe Sir Channel. Mega love
You know her a
shot.
little bit, probably. If you ever go to like Blessed Lives or like Pano Hoy's or Pinos Habits, she goes to all three of those.
Bye. Let's see all around.
Back to work. Bye, Lefty. I didn't see that. Bye, Lefty. But yeah, I gotta. Oh, we're swole. I gotta work tomorrow unless we were supposed to get snow. We're supposed to get snow tonight into like Supposed to get snow from like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. I don't know how they figure that out, but let's get it till 10 a.m. tonight till 4 a.m. in the morning. It's supposed to start out light and then get heavy snow. So I don't
Yeah,
know
you
how
should
we're huh?
you should do a video. And
No.
you have snow.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. Well, if we get snow, they said we're going to get some, but I don't know how much it's going to be and what. But
Yeah, just share to us that you have snow,
uh,
because in the Philippines we don't have snow.
yeah, I don't know if it's that big. I don't know.
Yeah, just a quick video, Brett.
Yeah, I have a gimbal,
Hello,
but
Abe's
I
our
never even
channel.
used it yet.
Mm.
I need to get
Yeah,
it to
you can,
work right. It won't connect right to the phone.
yeah, you can use your gimbal.
Yeah, but I'm saying I haven't used it yet. It won't connect to my phone right. I can't get it to connect to the phone, so I can't use it. I'm gonna have to. I still have to. I've been doing it for like a week and a half. I still have to message Zeke, man, because he has the same gimbal, and he said he had a little bit of trouble at the start trying to get it to connect to it too. So I gotta message him and see if he can tell me what to do.
Oh, maybe there's a glitch from the
Maybe
connection.
because you know anything about gimbals, you have to download an app to make the gimbal work.
Yeah.
Download an app on your
I
phone, and you gotta set up the gimbal the first time to make it connect to the actual gimbal. So when your phone app is on, you have your phone in the hooked into the little holder on the gimbal, the top part of it, and then you have to do this whole thing, and you have to have a connection between the phone and the gimbal, and it's not connecting right. I've tried it like 4 times. It
Yep.
didn't connect right. So I gotta, because Zeke Man said he had a problem doing it too. So the first time, because he has the exact same gimbal. Well, they make it in white and then black, so it's just different. It's just a different. The main color of it is just different. And hi,
Yeah,
Armani.
I need gimbal too, because when I'm do vlogging outside, it's like my hands shaking, and you know, and my
Hi, Miss
viewers.
Segovia. Thanks for coming. Hi, love Deborah. Thanks for coming.
Hi, sis
Ha-
Deborah. Good morning. Love
Hashtag Rick
you.
Lace. Oh yeah, you're in my chat. She hashtags everybody now. She doesn't even say hi to them. She just hashtags them. I don't know what that is, but yeah. And she just probably got done
Hello,
streaming, I think.
Deborah.
I think she just got done
Segovia.
streaming. Yeah, she just got done streaming. I didn't say bye to her. Probably too late now to say bye. Yep. The live bit is over. Chat is no longer available. Sorry I missed saying hi to you, but she just puts hashtag. She doesn't even say hi to anybody anymore. It's kind of weird. I'm just a hashtag in this lonely world. Just made that up. Kind of funny how she hashtags everybody.
She wants to say each name, Brett. That's why. She wants to hashtag all the names here in the chat. She wants to hashtag
Pound. It's the pound sign on a phone. You know, like
Good
an old
morning,
like,
Deborah.
How are you, Deborah? And how are you, Miss El Segovia, even though I was at your chat like 10 or 15 minutes ago? I was just saying, I was just background most of the time in her chat. I didn't have the volume on. I know how she sings already. She sings really good. I think she's the best singer I've heard on YouTube.
How many minutes left you have, Brett?
24 minutes.
Ah.
I'm not gonna have to probably go get. Then I think Blessed Life might be on now, maybe. Unless she doesn't do them on. She might not do them on Saturdays. Actually, her stream. I don't think she does them on Saturdays. Actually, that's her one day off. She doesn't do. Well, for her it's Sunday, but for me it's Saturday. I don't think she does them on Sundays. Yeah.
Hello, Miss Ella Segovia. Kumusta?
Marilyn Kaminsky's live. I don't think you
Deborah,
know her.
good
She goes
morning.
to Marilyn Kaminsky goes to like Bill Burn or no, not your stream. She goes to Rena Roberts' stream. She used to go to, I think she used to go to You'd Wish Best too. But You'd Wish Best doesn't even stream anymore. If you know You'd Wish
Yeah,
Best or not.
are not. I think we are not connected yet.
Hmm.
Miss Ella Segovia.
Oh, you should connect to her. My Valentine's Day plans? Nothing. I don't. My Valentine lives in the Philippines. She's probably streaming in the morning though. And then some people are doing long Valentine's Day streams. People who live in the Philippines are like OFWs. Jacob and Nanette Van Dillen he's gonna do like 11-hour stream, he said that day. Yeah. You probably starting to wear your voice out. I think we are, Bell Burnads. You can check. Bell could check, and you could check. Ella.
Wait, let me check.
But when you do streams, usually sometimes she's sleeping, or sometimes Ella does streams like right about now. She does she does some around 2 p.m. It's a little before now, but she does shorter ones for like an hour and a half or something. Usually
Wait,
around an
let
hour
me
and a
check.
half.
Miss Ella Segovia.
Ella's cool though. I like Ella.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have to watch your new upload, sis.
Her in a little bit. I think her stream will be uploading in a little bit, probably like an hour or so.
Yeah, just to support your harang.
Harang,
Harang.
harang, char, charut. I always do. For a while there, I was always doing it for no reason whatsoever. When I'd be on a song for Anna stream, I'd always say char after every song for a while. I was doing that for like weeks. Probably for like over a month, I was doing like char, char for no reason, because it was just stupid. And then when Pino's Habit was on the panel, sometimes she would start laughing every time. I was on a panel with her for a little while, like a half an hour,
This is
45
Deborah
minutes.
just woke up. She's Deborah.
Yeah, she did.
She's
I wanna be like-
Deborah. Love you.
Yeah. And
Good morning.
How'd you sleep, Deborah?
Of course, she dream of you.
Yeah.
He's dreaming of you because Valentine's is coming.
Yeah. In a day and a half.
Yeah, a day and a half.
Yeah. Well, not a day and a half for you, but a day and a half for me.
Me 1 day.
Not even 1 day. Well,
Hold
actually, it's more than 1 day for me. It's 2 days almost. Isn't it? No, it is a day and a half.
It's tomorrow, so it's 1 day for me.
Yeah, today. Yeah, so it's a day and a half for me then.
I'm just gonna have my date with my son.
That's good.
Yeah, before
You're so cold.
he
Yeah,
gave me
It's kind of cold here
flowers.
too, Sean. It's like 4. I think it's like 33 degrees or something right now. Fahrenheit. Oh, it's cold. Kind of fairly cold here. Let me look.
Akyat ka, Sis Debra? Na, pag akyat ka na naman, Sis Debra. Oh, she's busy right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's busy.
Yeah, that's why I can't have my live stream because I'm not in my house and I cannot shout out. You know,
Yeah.
maybe if I'm doing my live here, it's like silent.
Oh, yeah.
Can't speak. But I'm not used to have live stream silent live stream.
Never done it silent. I would never do it either.
I used to talk to my live stream.
Yeah. And I would never do a sound. I never did a sound live, never will do one. Why?
Some people do. Some people doing silent LS because
Yeah.
they want to gain WH.
Yeah. That's how Filipino American Heart Channel got most of her hours, by doing silent lives.
Love you too, Deborah.
I know what your name says. I'm not gonna. I'm blocking it because I know what your name says. I don't know what your name means when you say it right. But yeah, like she did long lives all the time. Filipino American Heart Channel.
Who is that? You block him?
Yeah, you know what his name says? Read his name. Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah. See, she doesn't even say, "How are you doing, Deborah?"
How are you, Sis Belle? I'm good, Sis Deborah. I'm good, Sis Deb. Akyat ako, Sis Deb, kasi walang iba dito, kaya umakyat ako. Walang kasama si Brett.
Oh well.
Are you okay together? Are you okay both together? Brett, are you okay with Sis Deborah?
Sometimes she doesn't respond to me a lot.
Why are you calling names right now? Where is the my love? I used to hear my love from both of you. Happened. I mean, I used to hear you guys calling my love.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, Sis Deborah?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have for dinner, Brett?
I don't know. Nothing here to eat, really. I'm gonna have to go get something. All I have is chocolate and a protein bar.
Mm.
I
Do
gotta
you
go find.
work? Do you work out, Brett?
I
No.
do push-ups.
Ah, okay. Only
That's
push
it.
up.
Yeah, only push-ups. Yeah.
No workout for abs like that.
No, I don't.
Yes, Sis Bell, I'm okay. Sounds like you're not, Sis Deb.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, what's your plan for Valentine's Day, Brett?
Well, I can't really do anything when she's over there. Well, what can I? Only about one thing I can do. You know what that is? Because I can't, I can't go over there. It's like, well, we're far apart. What do I? What else do I? I'm not going to say what I did do, but
But me before I just want to share. Um I I sent him like a
hmm?
Valentine card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the Philippines to New York, and
Huh?
I did it. I sent him Valentine's card.
Yeah.
I'm so happy because he received it. Wow.
Oh, I know you're talking about John.
No, my ex before.
Oh, you're talking about John Lithgow.
I don't know his address. I can do that to him also if I wanted.
Oh, I don't really know even where he lives. So it's just like I was guessing.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried it before when I said I sent my ex Valentine's card, and not really expensive. It's like I pay only $2 something.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not a well. Here the cards are generally more than that unless you go to the dollar store. The dollar store you can get cards for $1, but most cards are over well over $3 anymore. They're like four to six. It's like $6. I think, or maybe even more than that. They make those musical cards. You open them up and they play a song. Like when you have them closed and you open them up, and they start playing a song of whatever it is. It's like
Yeah,
a famous song.
that's really expensive. The I just bought the card like $3, and I paid I pay I think I pay $2 something for the delivery charge.
Oh, geez, almost as much as a
So
card. Then
it
it's
cost
like,
me like $5 only.
oh, it's not that bad.
Yep. And I put perfume, my favorite perfume, on my card. And when he received it,
Mhm.
he's really happy. He's
Yep,
really happy because it's like he's smelling me in person.
smelling you in person.
Yeah, because of the card. I spray perfume to the card.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? You smell like paper or cardboard?
No, perfume,
I know,
perfume.
but I was like, I didn't know you sprayed it. And I go, well, I was thinking you smell like cardboard. That'd be weird.
And
Cardboard.
since Deborah can do that also, at least she has an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can I can share that. I can do a content for the for doing it's a typical, before we used to send Valentine's card.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you can buy Valentine's Day cards here. They sell them a lot of places. They sell them at pharmacies. They sell them at grocery stores. Make a bunch of different Valentine's Day cards.
Yeah.
Then they sell they sell cards for every occasion pretty much. Like thank you cards, birthday. And they even go specific like grandma's birthday, son's birthday, mom's birthday, aunt's birthday, cousin's birthday.
You can also do that, Brett, if you want.
Yeah.
At least Valentine's card.
Mhm.
If you want.
Yeah.
Because it cost me like $5 only, and
Mhm.
you know,
Hi,
it's really happy because even though it's only a card,
Amy9. Thanks for coming.
I mean, I did effort to that card.
But did you ship it regular air? Like standard shipping?
Yeah. Post office. I went to post office and pay like $2 something. It's really cheap.
Okay.
Hello, Kenny 09. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How to pronounce your name? Kaini 09 or
Kimi?
Ni?
I don't know how to say it right. Either. I don't know if I'm ever pronouncing it right ever. My sister is not here. That Butterfly Chris. That's your sister? I didn't know that. The Butterfly Chris, your sister? Your real sister? Because Belle's my sister, but she's not my real sister. I want my biological sister, but I call her Auntie all the time. What's in your heart's more important than what blood is, actually.
Red.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, but you're about to end, right?
In yes, a little over 5 minutes. Or 6
Okay.
minutes. A little over 6 minutes. What are you gonna do?
No. I thought Sis Mary. Is she here?
No. I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her my whole stream. I don't know.
Mm.
I barely ever. Well, I only see her on my stream maybe. I don't know. Not very often anymore. I don't know. I saw her in my last couple of streams. My last stream for a little tiny bit. For like probably 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, it's raining outside, Brett.
Oh, that sucks.
It's raining outside.
Yeah, she's not biological. They're like you actually know her in real life, though. Of course, I don't know Belle in real life. I still call her sister or Auntie.
I don't know how to reverse this camera.
I know how to do it on a phone, and I know how to do it on a laptop. You just go in the camera mic setting.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
think.
how to reverse this
Camera
one.
mic setting. You go to. Actually, I know how to do it on the phone. I don't know how to do it on the laptop. I don't know how to reverse it on the laptop. Let me see. Turn my camera on and then try it. Nope, doesn't tell you how to do it. See, mine won't reverse because it's on a laptop. Yours will on a phone. It'll tell you how to do it. Go into cam mic setting. It'll say front facing camera, back facing camera. I forgot mine won't do it because mine's a webcam that I'm using. Oh, cool. It's raining a little, but
You know that house, Brett? It's like 30 years. That house. Really old.
yeah, I know, Kimmy. I see her all the time on her stream. Yep. Well, she's only been started streaming again like 3 or 4 days in the last 3 or 4 days. She hasn't been. She was off streaming for like probably a few months or something. Yeah. What do you say about that house?
It's really old. I think 30 to 40 years. That
Oh, that's
house.
not that old. There's houses in the United States that are well older than that. My brother
Yeah.
lives in a house that was built in 1920 that he's renting.
We don't
Built
not made
101 years ago, or almost 101 years ago.
40 or 50 years old, that house, because
Oh.
the owner of that house, they have a new house already, so they move and this house is empty.
Oh, okay. It's a different looking house. You got your clothes hanging out on the clothesline. Your house isn't that weird. Your house looks pretty normal. Looks like an
Yeah.
American house.
Yeah, it's really old.
Your house?
No, the neighbor.
Oh. Yeah, how old's your house, or do you even know?
No, this is my sister-in-law's house.
Oh, sister-in-law's house. That's not yours, yeah.
Yeah. Going to have
1980. Kimi says her house was built in 1980, but she lives in Waco, Texas. My brother's house that he's renting was built in 1920. It's so old. When they do the washing machine and dryer, they had to add on a little room off the house to put it in after the house was built, because washers and dryers weren't even made back then. I don't know if they started to make them until like the 50s, I think. Washers and dryers. They made out of ones older than that. They were like hand washers, but the old washers were like wringer washers. They're like a wash tub to wash the clothes, and you had to run them through a set of rollers that wring the clothes out. And then that's how you washed them. The bottom part agitated them and cleaned them, but then you had to wring the clothes out. Bud Presley's actually got one. He said someone gave him one. Gave him old wringer washer. Maytag is who made the wringer washer. I can show you what a wringer washer looks like.
Hold on, Brett. I'm going to have my coffee.
Okay, I'll stay on for a little longer then. If you're gonna have coffee and stuff, I'll stay on for a little bit longer than 7 hours since you're up here. If you didn't come up, I would have ended it at 7, but I'll show you what a wringer washer looks like. I'll get a wringer. WRING wringer washer. There's like a few different models of them, but Maytag. I go Maytag. Right here. Here's what I'll share my screen and show you. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You didn't come up because I would have been here by myself because I was already by myself for like 30 minutes or
Here
something.
in the Philippines, Kenny 09.
Yeah, she's in Manila.
I'm here in Parañaque City.
You know, which is a suburb of Manila. That's what they call them in the United States, a suburb.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not old my house. Yes, what is that?
there's little ringer washers, like round ones. They look like that, and you had to run them through the rollers. They're electric. You had to hook them up to like a faucet. There's a rustier one, but there's another one.
Was
Maytag ringer
built
washer.
it's built in 1980. Oh, it's new,
There's
still
one
new.
of the rollers, hand crank. They have like a little hand crank thing on them. You got to pull the clothes through. Hand
Oh,
thing, ring the clothes. There's like square ones they made too. That's an old vintage washing machine. That's Maytag's an American brand. They still make stuff to this day. They still make like May, and you can search Maytag. Maytag's still a popular brand today. Go back. I'll show you Maytag. Maytag washer and dryer. They still make new ones. See, they still make new ones. Maytag, Albert Lee. Maytag, here we go. Maytag. They still make them too. Yeah. Front loading washers, top loading washers, front loaders. Front loaders are the good ones. They're big. You can wash some of these. You can wash a whole comforter for like a queen size bed in it. They're not cheap. $1,200. They make 3 front loading ones. Maytag, and then Maytag makes top loading ones, which are a little bit smaller.
okay. It's not old. My house is. I'm living now is built in 1980. Oh, okay.
Make more top loading ones.
Hello, hey Harvey, make a love shout out.
Hi, halfway Harvey. Probably stay on for another, I don't know. We'll stay on until 7:15, which is another almost 12 minutes. I'm good and
Okay.
well. Thanks, Kimi09. Deborah Orat says hello at halfway Harvey.
What's your breakfast? Is the
Yeah, what are you gonna eat for breakfast, Deborah? I don't.
me? I'm gonna eat bread and peanut butter.
Oh, put peanut butter on the bread. Yeah.
I have peanut butter over here. I'm gonna show you. Having my coffee right now.
That's
Skippy.
good. What kind of coffee are you drinking? Like 3-in-1 or drip coffee? You probably drink 3-in-1 because it only took you like a couple minutes to get it, if that. Probably just dumped hot water in there and then just dump the coffee in there and stir it up. Because you know what's cool in the United States? We have one of those. Oh yeah, Skippy peanut butter. You guys have Skippy in the Philippines too? That's a popular brand in the United States. Yep, Skippy.
Yeah.
It's
And I
pretty
have
good
bread.
peanut butter. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's thick bread, kind of.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna make my coffee.
Oh, you haven't made it yet.
Yeah.
But you made it already. Hi, sis lady coach. Thanks for coming. Hope you're all feeling good. Brett, Bill, and Deborah. Lady coach in here. Just awake also, brother. Thank you for coming, lady coach.
Hello,
I
sis
showered
lady
first
coach.
before eating my breakfast. I'm still in bed. Sis, hello. Just
How are
still in my
you?
bed. Sis Bill. And how you doing, lady coach?
You know, Brett, in the morning, I look like Bruja, Bruja.
Well, I look like that all the time. You're okay.
Because it's like, our hair like messy and they know about it. Filipino
Yes,
women,
no
we
headache
know.
after my live stream. Yes, bro. Too bad. Headache after live stream. Why do you have a headache after your live stream, lady coach? That's interesting. Huh. Same here. You look what?
And up here, Brett,
Sugar White cookies. Yep, we have those in the United States too. The chunky chocolate ones. Mmm.
chips ahoy, yummy, yummy.
Yeah. I didn't even know they do have some American food in the Philippines then, like American brands of food. Yes, got too bad headache. Still have a headache now. You slept like, I don't know what it is, like 6 hours, probably 6.5 hours. Lady coach, because you were streaming for a little while when I was live. You're probably around 6 hours.
And I have
Really,
here
headache? Cool.
puto bread.
What's
Puto.
that? I don't know what that even is.
That's from Deluxe. Puto. We call it puto.
Butter puto. Huh.
Yeah, butter puto.
Never even heard of it.
That's from Goldilocks. It's really yummy also.
Oh,
Yeah.
Goldilocks is an interesting name.
And you can see
Goldilocks
inside.
bread. Oh,
See that?
yeah, it looks like it might be good. Yeah, I don't know.
It's yummy.
Yeah.
This one is
Philippine food.
very soft.
She said yes, just a little, bro. She said, I miss Philippines food, Lady Coach said.
Yeah,
Like their
puto
snacks and stuff.
is good for dinuguan bread.
Oh,
Dinuguan.
no. Love you too, sis lady coach from my girlfriend Deborah. Like the stream if you haven't yet, anybody. Oh, it's on my phone. Oh, I don't know, I'm coughing all of a sudden.
Hello, sis. Lady Coach. Explores.
Puto delicious. Delicioso. Oh, you do.
Yummy,
Italian.
yummy.
Mwah.
Puto delicious.
Delicioso. I don't know if it's good or not. Like and share, bro. Thank you.
It's really yummy also when you have dinuguan.
Hmm?
Dinuguan. We call it dinuguan. You can search that one, Brett.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that? Dino? What? D?
D-I.
Yeah.
D-I. Dinuguan. Dinuguan.
DUI.
I'm gonna type it. Hold on.
Yeah, you're confusing me. Dinuguan or something. Dinuguan.
Okay. Send it already.
Dinuguan.
Yeah, it's good for puto.
Oh, no, blessed life
Yeah,
is life.
when you order dinuguan automatic, you will order
Life.
puto also.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna type it in the chat.
No, in the private chat.
Oh, Dinuguan. I don't know if I'm saying it right,
Yeah.
but look it up.
Dinuguan.
DINGIN. I need to look how to spell the damn thing again. Back to my Dinuguan. Dinu.
Show your screen.
Dinuguan right here. Oh, I'm showing my screen right now. Dinuguan. That.
Yeah, that's it. It's yummy.
That. Well, what is Dinuguan? It's like a. What kind of Dinuguan?
It's a pork meat bread. Lean
It's like
part
dark
of.
brown. It's like dark brown.
Yeah, because
Oh.
they put blood. They put blood from pig.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At least you have an idea now.
Yeah. Another one. It looks kind of different. It looks like it's almost like chocolate, but it's not. He said.
Yeah. Because the blood is cooked already, so that's why the
Oh.
color is like a chocolate.
Oh, that's interesting.
But that one is really yummy,
Oh,
especially when you have photo like what I'm
yeah.
eating right now.
Yeah. There are different variations of it, probably, like slight variations of it. There's another one.
Hello, sis Choppy Boy. Good morning.
Hi, Choppy Boy. How you doing, Choppy Boy? Might as well keep
Good
going
morning.
for a while longer because Choppy Boy just showed up. I don't want to only be here for like two minutes. You know.
Maybe just woke up, Brett.
Yeah, she probably just woke up. Yeah, she lives in Australia. Well, no, right now in Australia it's 9 hours plus 9. 9 hours would be 12. Plus 9 is 9. Yeah, she went just 9:45 a.m. where she lives.
Oh,
I think. No, that ain't right. 10. No, that ain't right either. I think she's 19 hours ahead of me, I believe.
which part of Australia, sis Choppy Boy?
I can't remember.
Yeah, if you are living in Perth, we have the same time.
Not in Perth. She's in the eastern part of it.
Ah, okay.
I can't remember. Queensland, I think. Queensland.
If you are living in NSW, you are 3 hours ahead from
That would
us.
be 19 hours ahead of me. So that would be 9 plus 10 is 10. Yeah, 10:46.
Oh,
Yeah. Just listening, bro. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I've already went over for longer than I said I was gonna go 7 hours, 50 minutes, 7 hours and 17 minutes. I went longer because Choppy Boy showed up. So you should feel lucky, Choppy Boy. I went longer, stayed on longer because of you showing up to my stream. Probably gotta go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Haven't anything since this early this morning. Really, other than some chocolate, some
yeah,
Ferrero Rocher, and some Toblerone earlier.
you should eat something, Brett.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to go get something. Yeah. There's 7-Eleven right up here, right up the road. There's Starbucks you can get food at. There's a teriyaki place and a hamburger place right up here. It's like teriyaki and like Chinese and Japanese food kind of. And they have like Japanese food dishes. They have like Mongolian beef. They have like chow mein. They have like fried rice. They have like I think they have like orange chicken. Like double types of stir fries, like teriyaki beef with rice, teriyaki chicken with rice, teriyaki pork with rice, tempura shrimp, all that stuff. They're like big shrimp. Tempura shrimp you get, they're like big shrimp. And they have the tail, and they have like probably about that much of like meat. Actually the meat on them, about that much. They're the big shrimp.
Hello, pretty lady coach from Choppy Boy. Hey, sis Choppy Boy from Sean Williams.
Yeah. Bill asked you where you're from. I think you're from Queensland, I think. Happy boy. Brother Sean, hope you had a great day. Well, his day's not over yet. It's only 5:50 for him. Still got almost 7 hours, it's like over 6 hours left of the day. So, yeah. Woo woo.
Woot woot. I'm from Queensland.
That's what I thought.
CC. Oh,
I can't hear earlier. We're in the car with windows open. Oh, that's why. It's summer there too. It's probably like
hello.
mid to upper
Go
30s. Hi, Andrew
out,
again.
out until
Real cold.
further
There's
notice.
snow is coming. Supposed to be snow tonight here, Sean. Supposed to get snow from starting at around 10 p.m. They said. We're supposed to get like light snow at the start, and then in the morning, supposed to get heavy snow for a while, for like 6 hours or something. I think, but they're supposed to get 3 to 9 inches, so it must be snowing super heavy to get 3 to 9, at least even 3 inches in like 6 hours would be heavy snow, man. Be pretty heavy snow. The last time we got snow was a couple years ago, and we got like, I think I got like 6, maybe it was 6 inches or something. It was a good amount. It was like probably like that high. The snow was probably about that high, that thick. Last time we got it.
Hello, out until further notice. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? Are you watching live stream, Brett?
Yeah, it's on Blessed Lives. It's playing that corny ass music. I can't stand that music when they play it, man. I had to mute it. My music's AIDS. It is crap. That same repetitive beat over and over again.
Oh, this coffee is really good.
Oh, what kind of coffee is it?
Dark coffee, but I put milk.
Oh, you don't put sugar in it?
I put sugar, a little bit
Okay.
of sugar.
Huh. I can't have coffee without a decent amount of sugar in it.
A clam chowder or chicken soup would be good, Shan. From Sis Choppy Boy.
Clam chowder or
Bien,
chicken soup
bien.
would be good, Sean. Yeah. Clam chowder's good. We have a place called Ivar's. It's a seafood restaurant. They make clam chowder there, but then they also sell it at the store in like containers, and all you gotta do is heat it up. It's really good. It has bacon in it. So good. It's good. Potatoes, clams, and bacon. Mmm. And it says Bien Bell. Bien.
Yeah, good.
Oh. So
Muy
do you
bien.
do you make the clam chowder and choppy poi, or do you buy it? That's my favorite clam chowder. Must be your favorite thing to eat, I guess. Clam chowder. That's cool. I had some clam chowder like a week and a half ago. My mom sent me home with a container of it because she bought some at Costco and it comes with 2 like quart containers, and then you like those 2 servings, two bowls of it, like 2 regular standard size soup bowls full of it. And I had 2 servings of it, one for dinner and one for like lunch the next day or something. I don't remember. I think it was lunch the next day.
It's
They
really
probably make
yummy.
clam chowder. It's probably not super. I don't know if it's difficult or not, but it's probably not. Like I could do it.
I'm okay with one sliced bread with peanut butter.
Yeah, we love both soup. Yummy. Both are choppy boy. I like clam chowder. I like tomato soup. I like tomato bisque is actually what it's called, like sweet tomato bisque, where it has a little bit of sweetness to it, and then it has basil in it. It's good. And then you dunk like tomato soup. You dunk crackers in it, and
Yeah, it's really yummy, that one bread.
yeah,
The
it's like the
soup.
cream. It's like the chunky tomato. It has a little bit of pieces of tomato in it, and then I'll show you what tomato bisque is. I'll show you the Campbell. This is the one I like.
And
See,
it's good for the skin also. Tomato.
Campbell's.
It's not difficult to make. I tried it once, and I
Tomato
think
bisque. This is
I
the
was
one
lucky.
right here. This one. It's good stuff. You just buy it at the store. Yeah. Not hard to make clam chowder. It's not. It's difficult to make. It's not difficult to make. I tried it once, and I think I was really lucky. It tastes really nice. Well, you're not hard to make, or you're a good cook, Choppy. I would lean on. I would kind of lean in the middle. You're kind of a good cook, but it's kind of easy. Probably, but I'll show you what. This is the one I like. So good. Comes in a container like that, and you just microwave it. And you dunk crackers in it. It's good stuff. You can get a Panera. Panera Bread makes one they buy. Panera Bread's a like bakery and like restaurant that sells like sandwiches and soups and then they sell like fresh bread at that place too. Panera lobster bisque from Panera is awesome. The lobster bisque, which is good stuff. Lobster bisque is awesome too. Lobster bisque, ooh, so good. Has like little pieces of lobster in it. I'll show you the Panera bread. Good tea. Tomato Panera bread, tomato soup. I think it's tomato bisque, I think. It's good though too. Right here. Creamy tomatoes. This stuff's good too. Make it in the small size and make it in the big size. Stuff's good too. Creamy tomato soup. Darn tootin', as they say. They say darn tootin', it's good. The nutrition facts on it. The rest of the label of ingredients. That one's good. This place had a good chowder too, really good chowder too. I've been there once. It's called Duke's. In a local restaurant. Duke's Chowder House. I think it's a local restaurant. Yeah, I'm serving the Pacific Northwest seafood concept known for its wild seafood and award-winning chowder. And you can look at they have a bunch of them. They have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The one I've been to is one in Kent State. They have one in Bellevue, one in Alki Beach is a nice area of Seattle. Their condos are like high. A lot of them are high dollar, like over $1 million condos. Now there's some for sale actually. I was looking at them with Chris S on my panel, just checking them out, and they had like a few condos that were over $1 million. But you can go Duke's Chowder House, Crab, C-R-A, Crab, bisque, B-I-S.
Brett, you have 30 minutes left, straight to 8 hours.
Okay. Want me to go to 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Oh, no, look, I can find their crab. Dungeness crab bisque with bourbon. That ain't right. That's a different recipe. The best clam chowder in Seattle. I gotta find their menu. Where's their menu? Lunch menu, dinner menu. I don't know what the difference is, but they have good food. Dungeness crab, crabby deviled eggs, seafood no bites, prawns, del cabo wabo, Dungeness crab dip, Dungeness crab uncakes, uncake. I don't know. Where's their? I thought they had bisque. Maybe they don't. Maybe it was lobster one they had. Maybe that's a different menu, probably, or something. Chowder and salad combo. Combo wombos. Heavenly halibut. Shellfish. Grass-fed burger. Gourmet sandwiches. Duke tails. Like cocktails. Some cocktails. Cucumber mojito. Duke's famous Bloody Mary. The Duke and the King. Margaritas. Let's go to their lunch menu. The bisque or chowders. Maybe it was that one that had the lobster. I don't know. No, that ain't it. Weird. You don't have it anymore. I don't know. I think they had a crab one. Maybe they don't.
Who is that?
That's Marilyn Kaminsky. I don't know if you know who she. I don't know if you don't know who she is. She's I met her on I think Rena Halls or like Mars Bankus or something like that. Rena Roberts. She used to be called Rena Hall. Not difficult.
Oh.
Yeah, it's she's a nice lady. That one's over. That was the old one I was just playing. That one's over. That's one that one happened like 5 days ago, and old Ellis Agovey one just started playing. Marilyn Kaminsky been going for an hour and 43 minutes. She's nice though. I don't know where she lives. She must live in like UK or America. She must live in America. Or she's a Filipino, of course. That's the most channels I go to anymore are all Filipinas. I only go to like, well, when he streams, I only go to like 2 Filipino channels, really. Like males. I went to, for a little while, like earlier today for like 10 minutes or something, I went to Kevin Adamas Vlogs channel, and then I go to Ed Adventure, but I don't know, he doesn't stream all the time. He doesn't stream. He used to stream every day, but then now only streams maybe like a couple times a month, if that. So where are you guys going, Choppy Point, anyway? You said you're in the car. A little bit of like probably 10 or 15 minutes ago. Like 15 minutes ago, exactly.
Yeah, I think Sis Marie, she's not online on Messenger.
No. She's not online at all then, probably.
Yeah.
Or she's Googling stuff and that's it. Or she's texting somebody on text message. I don't know. No, I don't. Is she? Or we look up.
She said, "Wahaha."
Where is it? I can't even find it. There it is. Oh, she's not online. Nope. No, she is. She's active. She's online right now.
Yeah, she just online.
I can paste it. Watch this.
I think she's watching a movie again. I used to
Online?
bug her. She's Marie. I used to bug her at
Yeah.
night, and
Yeah.
she's watching a movie most of the time.
Oh. The only time I've talked to her like tiny bit on one of my panels recently. She came up.
Miss Marie, come on up if you are there.
If I shared a link to her, my stream link to her, see if she bites. She takes the bait like a fish. She takes the bait. A lot of people are live that don't even come to my streams, that are online, never come to my streams. Or hardly ever do. But yeah, I said it's not difficult. No, but I thought she was. I asked her where she is, but just like
Love, love, love. This is Deborah.
yeah. Love you, Deborah. I don't know. The thing is, like with this thing, like I see if for certain people are on, I know other people, like people that come to my stream, I know that if other people are on, they won't come to my stream. You know what I mean? Like if a lot of people won't come to my stream, like if I'm live, very rarely I'm live in the evening when I start my stream, I start my stream, but or live then. But if I'm live in the evening, what I have been probably, I don't know, half a dozen times or maybe a little more than that. I mean, if like the Hapsters is live and I'm live at the same time, I know a lot of the people that come to my stream won't come because she's live, so they'll be at hers. And then like I know for a fact, like if Blessed Life's live, I won't see Peanut's Habit at mine when she's at hers, and I won't see Panoy Ahoy because they won't come to mine if she's live and I'm live at the same time for even a little bit. Just the way it is. Like I think I get people that don't have anybody else to go to a lot, and then that's why I get people on my streams. Kind of sad if you think about it, though. If I have to have nobody else on for somebody to come to my live, they don't have anybody else that's on at that time, so they come to my live. It's the only reason why they go, oh, no one else is on. I'll go to Brett's, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And I get a lot of BGers all the time. I get more BGers on than anybody else ever gets. People don't want to talk half the time or most of the time.
Ah, she's at work, Brett.
Who?
She's Marie. She said that I'm here inside my car going home. I was there earlier to Brett. Okay.
Yeah, she hasn't messaged me when I send her the link. She doesn't even bother to message me. And I'm the one that sent her the link to my stream. Oh well. Okay, Deborah. Have a good shower. Yeah, she finally messaged me back.
Wow. Yes.
She messaged me back with LOL. She
You're
probably heard.
very sensitive. Is there someone waiting outside your house?
Oh, there she is. She came up.
You guys talk about me, huh?
Yeah.
I know you are listening.
Hi, Joe. I know she's listening. She put LOL to me. Because I'm like, I'm going to send you the link. She doesn't even bother to message me. I'm going to send her my own stream link. I have to hear it through the third a third party.
So cold out.
Hello, Joe and Justin down in Georgia.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Thanks for coming up.
You guys guess what
Where are you, sis?
for dinner?
What are you going to
Sis,
have?
where are you?
Guess.
Red Lobster.
No, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
Are you going to have a date, sis? To George?
Here's my husband.
Yeah.
Well,
Hello.
where's the camera?
Where are you going? You're going to Outback?
It's dark.
No, I drove this morning, and then because the road is still kind of like icy a little bit, so it seems like he's gonna pick me up, but he's not. I'm gonna drive back home.
Oh.
We just
Bigger
turn the
melon
car
shooter?
on, make it warm. We're waiting in the car, so I'm gonna follow him. Make sure I'm safe.
Yeah. Happy Pappy says it's Friday. Are they going to TGIFs? Thank God it's Friday. Fridays.
No, my dinner is. What's this?
I don't know what that is. Never seen that bag before. Oh, Popeyes.
Ah, Popeye.
Popeye chicken.
I don't remember what their bag. They changed their bags since the last time I went there. So I don't know. I haven't been there for like a year and a half or something. Because there's a lot of Popeyes with that's super close to this hotel. There's a Popeyes fairly close to where I live. It's like a mile and a half away. Something.
Yeah.
But I
Yum,
usually go to Popeyes is good, but I usually go to a Zell's fried chicken.
Yeah,
Something
Joe
like
and Jess down in Georgia. He said it's like bitter melon.
Bitter melon. He goes KFC, Locos, McDonald's. He was trying to guess before he said it. Well, what is Locos?
I think it's tacos, not locos.
Oh, yeah, tacos. Tacos are good too.
You think my car is good?
You can make chicken tacos.
Hello, Happy Pappy.
Fried chicken tacos. I thought of a
Happy
good
Pappy
idea.
is in the house.
I think chicken at Popeye is fresh
Yeah.
than KFC.
Depends when you get the KFC though. KFC can be fresh too if they don't give you pieces and it's sitting there a while. Just like any chicken place, like a Zell's, the chicken's a little better when it hasn't been sitting there for a while and dry and get a little dried out. When it's right when it comes out of the fryer and they just put it there and then they just grab right out of the way. It's best. It's a little juicier, not dry.
Good
Not as
evening,
dry,
Happy Pappy.
but it's still
How
good.
are you?
So this morning, this is
All
ice.
ice. I told you it was. Remember I was here before? I told you. Now that's ice that you're going to step on like a little bit of snow.
Ouch.
That's what you do.
Welcome here, sis. Ano nangyari sa'yo?
This is why I've been streaming a lot the last 2 days.
You're killing me.
Like every day,
Because
Naunsa ka?
like 3 or 4 days in a row.
I'm here now. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Wow, ang sweet.
Kasi
Yeah.
ice pa siya dito.
Loco's is a
Sis,
local
tingnan mo
grill
yung,
and pod.
tingnan mo yung tree, oh. Yung puno. Puno siya ng
Yeah.
ice.
Oy.
Ice
Yeah.
yan. Yeah, it's so
It's supposed to
dangerous.
snow here. Like it's supposed to snow around 10 p.m. tonight and snow lightly and then get super heavy like in the morning.
Yeah, next week, they said we're gonna have 20 inches of snow.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a
My
lot.
God.
It's going your way and not here.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm sorry to hear that for you guys, but it's good
I
for
don't
me.
like it.
I heard that Popeye's chicken are cloned birds. Cloned birds. What? They clone the birds? What, Joe? Never heard that. Yeah. Oh, I heard Popeye's selling cloned birds these days. That they use to fry to make their fried chicken.
It's a local grill and pub. Ah, I've heard that Popeye's chicken.
Joe and Jess, they're under a flood watch. It's got a lot of rain where they are in Georgia, Albany, Georgia. That's not good. Floods almost just as bad as snow and ice. Because if it's a flood, you can't drive anywhere. If it's over flooded, you can't go anywhere. At least ice, you put on some chains or some like snow tires and drive somewhere. You know, you can just put like non-studded snow tires or stud ones and just drive.
All-road drive, but I'm kind of scared about the black ice, you know?
Yeah, you're I'm scared for your husband too. He's probably like white knuckling. He's probably going to be hanging onto the dashboard or like the little shit handle. That's what they call it, the handle that's above the passenger side window, up on the roof of the car. So that's why my brother's gonna call it the oh shit handle, because when the car gets rough, you go oh shit and grab it. But you're the cool guy.
The trees are beautiful because it's shine.
Yeah, it's like frosted.
Ice.
It's got frost on it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that too. Hi, Dins. Y'all, Curiosities. Thanks for coming. I might as well keep going for a long time. My stream. I have Marie up here now and I have Belle up here now, so I might as well keep going. I'm gonna go past 8 hours. I don't care.
I'll do 24 hours.
I can't do 24 hours.
Hello, Dan Mills. Dan
Working.
Mills.
24 hours. I work in the.
How are you?
I work on 10 a.m. on 10 a.m. tomorrow, and I got to go to work early because I look at my schedule because I got to do we're gonna be doing I'm doing a Blessed Life, and I'm trying to get other people to do. We're gonna be doing a frozen pizza challenge. Pizza has to be, the stipulation has to be cheap pizza from the store, and it has to still be frozen when you eat. And you have to eat one piece of it. It has to still be frozen. It's the whole trick. So I'm gonna try to see if we can do it in a time limit or something, like super fast. You got to eat the piece of pizza in like 30 seconds or something. Maybe.
We're good, Daniels. We're fine.
Yeah, Curiosities. I was on a panel with him for a little while. Who was it? It was R in the Philippines, I think. No, that wasn't it. Hong Kong's.
Did you sing today?
No.
No.
Why, you want me to sing?
Yeah, sure.
What do you want
Did
me
you
to
sing
sing?
the La La Lola, Brett?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
La La Lola. Oh my god. It's really funny, that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know
you
what
can
you're
sing.
talking about.
You can sing one song, Brett, before we end.
My husband
Well,
is
I'm gonna be going
listening.
for over 8
My
hours, I
husband
guess.
is listening
I'm gonna keep it
yesterday,
going
and
if
he said,
no
"Is that
Bernadette, if
Brit
you're up there
singing?"
and
I said, "Yeah." I said, "We're the same."
like, I'll probably just go to 8 hours. I'll just go to 8 because I still got 10 minutes left. And it's a lot longer than I thought it was gonna go anyway. I don't know further notice they're doing a stream at 5 tonight.
Yeah. Go
Layman's
for
turn.
it.
It's Layman Term's birthday stream. I'm gonna have to find the song just a second. Weird Weird Al. Weird Al. That's what you want me to do. I'm going for it. Need to start it over. I think that's the one you want me to do, right? No, this ain't it. Then
Yeah,
that
go
ain't it.
ahead.
You want me to do the one that's the parody of Lola. You want me to do the one that's a parody of Lola. Not that one, that one's another one.
It's funny, that one. La Lola.
Here it is. I got it. It's gonna start in a little bit. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where the bubbles all the time, like a giant carbonated soda. SODA soda. I saw the little green run sitting on a log. Well, I asked him his name, and a raspy voice, he said, Yoda. YODA, Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Well, I've been around and I ain't never seen a guy that looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, yo, Yoda. I'm not as dumb, but I can't understand how he left me in the air by just raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Now I left my home just a week before, and I've never ever been Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he sent me straight. Of course, he said, go to Yoda and he'll show you the Force. But I'm not that kind to argue with Ben, so I look like I'm going to start all over again with my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, yo, Yoda. I'm not that dumb, but I can't understand how he lifts me in the air by just raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. So I used the Force. I picked up a box. I lifted some rocks. And I stood on my head. But I won't forget what Yoda said. He said, Luke, stay away from the darker side. And if you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. He said, I know Darth Vader is really annoyed, but I remember if you killed him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Well, I heard my friend really got in a mess, so it looks like I'll be leaving Yoda, I guess. But now that I'm coming back someday, I'll be making those movies till I'm old and gray. The long-term contract I had to sign, so I'll be making these movies till the end of time. My Yoda, yo 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 Yoda, yo 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 Yoda. The long-term contract I had to sign says I'll be making these movies till the end of time. With my Yoda, yo 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 Yoda, yo 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 Yoda. The long-term contract I had to sign says I'll be making these movies till the end of time. With my Yoda, yo 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 Yoda, yo 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 Yoda. There we go. It's over.
Yeah. Is that different from Lala Lola? Brett?
Lola?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a parody of
Lola.
Lola. Her device
Yeah.
isn't connected. Marie?
Can you sing? Hold on. Can you sing that one?
Yes, her device isn't connected. So I
Okay.
don't know, man.
Okay now?
No, her device is still not connected.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. It still says not connected. Something went out. She lost internet connection or her phone went dead or something. If her phone went dead, she wouldn't be able to be backstage even, I don't think. Yo, 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 Yoda.
Yoda.
Yo, 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 Yoda. Backstage. No part. I'm only gonna be live for another. Oh, he's coming up for a little bit. Hi, Joe.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Longer now.
Hello, Jerry and Jesse.
Hello Marie. Hello Belle.
No.
Hello Brett.
Marie's backstage. She's
already.
not connected. It's like glitched out or something. How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing good. I got to go to work tonight. I just woke up a little bit ago.
Oh, so you got to get ready for work. And when do you leave for work? It's 7:30 for you now, almost.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there at 11, but I think I'm going to go in at 10 tonight.
Oh, they let you go in whenever?
Yeah.
So you just go, I'm going to work today. I'm going to show up at 4 in the morning. And next day you go, I'm going to show up at 2 in the afternoon. Is that okay? Make your own schedule.
Happy. How's it going?
You're just like, oh, next day I'm going to show up at 7 in the evening because I can.
How do you say that, Brett? Den Miel?
Me, I don't know. Belle says it right. Belle say it.
Yeah. Dan Meals. Dan Meals.
Meals.
Oh, hello.
Curiosities, and that's his 2 kids in his picture.
Yeah. Dan Meals. Curiosities.
Yeah, I was on a stream with him earlier today for a little while on a panel for like probably 15, 20 minutes or something.
So, Belle,
Brett, can you sing the parody of Lola?
Oh, that's what I just did. The parody of Lola was yo 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 Yoda.
Belle, you going to sing a song?
No.
I'll sing a song if you sing a song.
Yeah, he plays
Oh,
guitar and sings.
I'm not ready to sing any song, Joe and Jesse.
It happened. What happened? You mean? I don't know what happened. You're backstage for like probably 3 or 4 minutes, and you're just sitting there saying, "Device not connected."
You didn't kick her off the show, did you, Brett?
No. Well, why would I kick Marie off the show? She's a sweetheart. Why would I kick her off the show?
I was just kidding, Brett.
Yeah. If you want me to bring her back up and then kick her off, I can.
Nah.
Home now. I have to eat. Okay. Hi, Rochelle. That's her name. Amethyst 85. Her first name's Rochelle.
Hello, Amethyst 85.
Look like I stayed on longer because I got you to come, Amethyst. I sent her my stream link is why. Like about probably 20 minutes ago.
My phone just
How are
went.
you, Joe?
La, 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 la,
Happy
la.
anniversary.
Good evening there. Oh, it's almost evening. It's 4:30. Joe, that's right. Was on my panel. He's in Albany, Georgia, and he's 3 hours ahead of me, so it's 7:30 for him. Oh, he's coming up. Hello.
Hello, Brent. Hello, Bear.
Hi. Yeah,
Good morning.
there he
Bring
is.
Marie back. She may be in trouble following that strange guy home.
It's a joke. Hi, Happy Pappy. I don't know if they said hi to you. So how are you doing, Dan?
I'm good. My wife is preparing a food for our
Oh,
breakfast.
and that's actually your two kids in your profile picture, right?
Hello, Daniels.
Yes. Hello. Hello, Joe.
Good morning.
Good morning here from Philippines.
I think Joe's about to sing one. Maybe.
You are also everywhere, Daniels. Curiosities.
Yeah.
Yes, just supporting Whitey friends.
Yeah.
That's true.
You don't stream, do you, Dan?
Thank you.
Well, you're the one talking about your website that you have. That's what I was on the panel earlier this morning.
Thank you, Brent.
Bags last nightly flight. 0 out 9 a.m. Gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. Slowly out in space. Such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man you think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning up the fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kid. In fact, it's cold as hell. There's no one to raise them. If you did, in all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Rocket man. I'm a rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man you think I am at home. No, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. That was that. All right, it's Belle's turn.
Yeah. Bill, you gonna sing?
Joe, what is the title?
You don't
That
know the
was
song?
a good performance, Joe.
It was
Rocket Man by Elton John.
yeah, Rocket Man, yeah. By the just Sir Elton John. You gotta say Sir
Yeah.
to be proper. 'Cause he was
Sis,
honoring
come
that.
up.
Come back up, Marie. I'm gonna be on for a little longer, probably. I don't know. I'll probably go 8:30 since Joe came up. I can't keep extending it. It's okay though. I'm having fun.
Ah. Sis Marie, you come up while eating. Come on.
Hmm? Says
I don't know
yeah,
how to
eating
sing, Joe.
the rock.
Joe, I don't know how to sing.
Yeah, you know how to sing. Come on, Bill.
You're Filipino, right? You're Filipino, right?
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
sing that. That's natural. That's the national sport of the Philippines is karaoke.
Yep.
National
That's right,
sport.
Joe. That's right, Joe.
You mean the national pastime? That's more like a national pastime. Is karaoke. It's like baseball's the national pastime, or
Yeah,
football
we
might
sing
be.
a lot.
Yeah. Do you ever go to karaoke bars, Bill?
I think
We
Bell is
sing
a
a lot,
better singer.
Oh,
but I cannot sing in the morning because maybe our neighbor will throw some tomatoes, you know?
What time is it there? 8:30 in the morning?
Yeah, 8:30 in the
Yeah.
morning, you know?
yeah. He's in the Philippines too. Dan is.
They will throw some tomatoes. Hey, they will say, "Oh, shut up. Oh my God. Early in the morning, you're shouting."
Oh, your son. What are you gonna throw tomatoes at you? Why would he throw tomatoes at you, Bill?
Well, I got some good
Yeah.
news
What?
that I did my taxes on TurboTax and I just got a message that said that they were accepted by the IRS.
That's good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Oh,
I
isa
gotta
man
wait for the
kinain.
YouTube paper though. The 1099 for YouTube. Because I made YouTube earnings this last year. Like one paycheck, I think it was only. My other paycheck came in like January.
Pwede mo pa kunin yung isa ko yan dito.
And I made $147 off of YouTube this year. So, like, I have to do a 1099 form because if you can make earnings, you have to claim it on your taxes from YouTube, your YouTube earnings. You have to claim it. I'll probably get might even get a little bit of money back from it. I always get, like, last year I got like $900 back, or a little over $900. I keep making less though because I keep making more money. But this year I was furloughed for like 2 months or almost 2.5 months for my job. So yeah, so I'll be live for another 20 minutes.
That's okay, Brett. You are extending and extending.
Yeah. Yeah. It says, Joe, with all the money you get paid in IRS, maybe they won't notice if I send mine or them mine, you mean them any.
Hello, Butterfly, Chris. Mega love shout out.
Yeah, she's streaming right now too. That's her other account. That's her Ninja account. She's streaming right now. I'm watching her too.
Taxes is probably going up too, along with gasoline.
Well, it does all the time. Like my like every maybe Well, like our gas tax went up. Was it beginning of last year or the year before? Our gas tax went up like 2.2 cents or 0.3 cents or something.
Gas is going up faster than a Biden vote at 4 a.m. mail-ins.
You know what the funny thing is, though? Is, yeah, we got I think we may have the highest gas tax in the United States, my state. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of taxes out there on the West Coast.
You heard
Yeah.
that one, Brett? Taho.
The what?
Taho. Bel, where are you in the
Taho.
Philippines, Bel?
Oh, you want to know where she lives? Oh, Joey.
He's selling taho.
No, you wonder where Belle lives? Belle lives in Manila.
I'm in Manila.
She can tell you where Parañaque City, I think it is.
Yeah, Parañaque City.
Parañaque City.
Okay.
There he is
We're
again.
in Parañaque, Bel.
UPS 5.
I pushed the wrong button.
We're in UPS 5.
I'm here in UPS 5.
He doesn't know where that is. He's probably never been to Manila before.
UPS 5, what street? What number?
No, he's messing with you. He knows where it is. He probably lives in Manila too.
Do I have to say that to say my exact address?
No, I'm just joking.
He's in Macau.
I've been there in SMBF, Parañaque.
She's in the province.
No, she's in Manila. It's a suburb of Manila.
I can hear.
Oh, the
There's a
chicken.
chicken.
Yeah, that's the Den's roosters. Because because it looks like he lives in Macau. Do you live in Macau? You're
I
sure?
love Macau.
Is that where you live?
Yes.
Okay. He lives in
No,
Macau.
I'm in the Philippines also. I'm in the Philippines also. In
What
Manila.
region? What region is that in? Macau.
In Manila. No.
That's
I'm just in Philippines.
Luzon. Is it in Luzon?
He's wondering where Macau is actually located in.
Come in over.
I'm here in South.
Can you read me? Come in.
South area.
Yeah, she's in South Manila. But she's close to Bella, close to the airport though. So you could if I went there, I could see her easily because she's like meet people that are just there because it's what about a half an hour from the airport south?
Yeah. 30 minutes away from the airport.
And then in Blessed Life is 30 minutes away too. That's why I never know why none of you guys ever meet each other because you guys are so close. It's like
A lot of people there, Brett.
yeah.
And it's hard to get around. A lot of traffic.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty trafficy. It's about like LA traffic, I heard.
Yeah,
Like
you will.
or Chicago traffic. They got about as many people as Chicago does. Pretty close to it.
I went to PNP headquarters while I was there.
Well, what is that?
Philippine National Police.
Oh, okay. You just wanted to go check it out.
Jassy had a friend she went to high school with. He's in the Philippine Army. He's a lieutenant colonel, and he's on the presidential security team. And he picked us up and took us over to the Army base there, and we had lunch over there. It was pretty cool.
Okay, so now what do you notice the difference between like an American police department and the Philippines one?
None. They're all running around talking on their cell phone.
Oh, nothing. Do they wear different outfits though?
Yeah.
They wear different outfits. Do they carry different types of guns or what?
No, they carry the Glocks.
Oh, that's cool. I guess. And then do they have stun guns?
I didn't see any tasers there.
Oh,
They're
That's what we
probably
use most of the time now, usually.
they're probably into martial arts. Yeah.
Yeah, like Krav Maga or something. They teach them the Israeli defense martial arts so they can take some guy down from behind, or they have Steven Seagal show up and he teaches them Aikido. Remember that one where you do like the arm locks and you throw people down to the ground?
How did you do that?
He does it like really fast. You can't even see it.
He does something like that.
Yeah. and then all of a sudden he just throws. All of a sudden, like 2 seconds are down on the ground. Remember that? It was funny, but he's actually Steven Seagal actually goes and trains at a dojo in real life. I've seen him on a video. There's YouTube videos of him like doing like what do they call that thing that's wood? It's like a big long piece of wood, but they use it to fight. You know what I'm talking about?
A club?
No, it's like a long skinny piece of wood.
What do they call them things?
And it's like probably about 4 feet long.
Yeah.
It's some type of staff. What they call it something.
When I was in Okinawa, the Japanese police they had a station close by to where I was at, and every night around sunset they were on the roof of their building there practicing with those things, and you can hear them hitting, and cracking each other.
Yeah, he actually has he actually back in, I don't know if he still has it, but these are videos from like 2013, 2011. He had a keto dojo. He actually ran his own Aikido dojo. It's real Steven Seagal doing like a keto takedowns. It's funny. I don't care if I get a copyright. I'll show it. It's funny.
Hello, Sean.
Hi again, Sean. I'll show you it.
Is it cold up there, Sean?
Well, these are old videos. These videos are, we got to watch these things. That's the way they pronounce it. Aikido. It's not Aikido. Aikido. This is like probably from like the 90s or something, or late 80s.
What's funny is watching an old police training film from like back.
Look at how corny it looks.
Yeah.
Basically speaking, there is no punching, there is no kicking, there is no blocking, there is no collision. Aikido is basically being able to be one with the universe, be one with nature, so that you can therefore set the intention of your attack.
Look at how cheesy it looks.
Look at that hairdo.
Yeah, he's barely even touching the guys.
I think it's
It's
all.
just takedown moves and what it is. You grab people by the arms and do takedowns. That thing.
Yeah.
Well, what's that thing called? What I'm talking about. That's the thing he fights with. What are those called? They're like 3 feet long or something. And you can choke somebody out with it. You can do like choke holds and use the stick.
Let me Google it real quick.
Watch this. He does it even more dramatically. All he's doing is clotheslining them.
Now, he is preparing to demonstrate the sheer power of his mind. As you can see, 2 blacked up students on either side of him can easily pick him up off the ground. But look what happens when he doesn't want them
And he chokes both of them out at the same time. Come on.
Now he will go one step further for an even more dramatic demonstration. He will withstand the combined strength of 2 men using only his little finger.
That can't be real.
Everything I'm reading, they're calling it a pole.
Yeah.
There's this one here.
But Akido is how you say, not Aikido, Akido. There's Above the Law opening scene. Steven Seagal on stick.
A dragon pole. Luke Dim Boon Kwan. Wing Chung's long pole.
Wing Chung's long. Have you ever seen this one? I gotta remember. I'll go do this one. It's on Mad. Yeah, did I show you this one already? The Mad TV porn names.
No.
Okay. Porn. It's funny. Porn names. I'll show you that one then I'll probably watch on YouTube. It's funny. Watch this.
Is this where I register to be a porn star?
This is where you start.
In theory, I don't want to be a star. I just want to be a working porn actor.
I need your name, please.
Brad Klingman.
You're not going to get much work with that name.
No, that's my real name.
Well, I need the porn name that you want to register.
I was thinking about Penis de Milo.
Let me check. Yep, that's available.
Yes.
This is on the old Mad TV skit a long time
We're
ago.
going to take this over to window 3 and take the written test.
Written test.
Look at this guy.
Name, please.
Penis de Milo.
Just take it.
You're kidding me. That was my first choice.
Now, can you pick another name?
George Pooney.
Take it.
Squirt Reynolds.
Taken.
Saddam Hussein.
Get real. That is the hottest name going.
I think I'm going to need a little more time to think about this.
All right. Well, I need you to move over to the porn name consideration area right over there.
Yeah, it's like
Chip, John Jovi, Forrest Brooks.
Next. Name, please.
this one's a funny.
Luke Skywalker.
It's taken.
How about Darth Invader?
Sorry, it's taken.
Obi-Wan Bone Me.
I'll check it out. No, it's taken. All the Star Wars names are taken. C-3PO, R2-D2.
All right. How about Captain James T. Pork?
It's taken. Star Wars, Star Trek. You know, they're all taken.
All of that. The
Sperminator. The Sperminator is taken.
The
Yeah.
Sperminator.
I'll have to think on the spot. Winnie the Pooh Hole.
So funny. You just start stamping it. Approval.
Name, please.
Ronald McFondled.
That'll be fine. Hey, take this over to window 5 and have your picture taken.
But I've got my clown makeup on.
Well, they're not taking a picture of your face, honey. Hi, name, please.
Hung low.
That's a great name. You're going to do really well in this. Let me just check it out. Yeah, it's available. It's available.
So where do I pick up my driver's license?
Honey, you want the DMV? That's next door. Oh, what a shame. Next.
I got it. Sean Puffy Nibbles. That was mine.
Damn it.
Yep, that's good. It's available. Let me see. Would you like Sean Puppy Heart?
One meal.
Sniffles.
So funny. Hey, how he walks. Like, that's Seth Meyers' brother. That guy that was walking off. Like,
Hello, large salami for Tommy. Tommy, salami.
porn names. I'll be live for another 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
4 minutes remaining.
I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
Hey, we can stay for about 3 minutes if you want.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you too, Joe. Thanks for
All
coming
right.
out for a little while. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah, because I've been on for
Hi,
8.5 hours already.
Yeah. 8
And I
hours.
haven't slept all day. But I told another lady I'll be on her panel in a little bit. So I told her in like 20 minutes a little bit ago. So there's another lady I want to go on her panel that just started doing streams again. She took like a few months off and started doing streams again. The one that was in my chat though. Hi, sis Jean Piang, thanks for coming. And it's the one that was
Hello, Papa
good morning. Good
Jim.
morning. Hi, Coaffa, sis Jean. Hi, Mike Roberts. Thanks for coming. I didn't see you. I'll say hi now. The one that was typed in a little bit ago, Butterfly Chris too. That's her ninja account. Original one's called Butterfly Chris. The one that in chat I want to go on. Or gonna go on. And talk to her. But yeah, I still gotta eat dinner too. I haven't ate anything most of the damn day. Either. I haven't eaten anything since early this morning. I had like a piece of leftover pizza.
Where are you
And some
in the
chocolate.
US, Brent?
Huh?
Where are you in the US?
Washington State.
West.
Yeah, but yeah, well, Washington State's above Oregon, and Oregon's above California. Give you where it is. 2 states above California. Close to Seattle. I'm about probably 10 miles from Seattle. 9-10 miles from something like that. 9-10 miles from Seattle. Probably be about 25 minutes to get to Seattle right now, probably.
So it's almost 7 in the evening or 6 in
No,
the
it's
in the evening?
4:58 p.m. It's almost 5.
Okay.
'Cause I'm 16 hours behind the Philippines.
15
You want to
hours.
know? Yeah. I'm on the same time zone as like Vancouver, BC, of course, Oregon, California, Nevada, and Idaho. 'Cause Nevada's kind of weird. It borders like 3 states because it's like the way it is. Like California's here, and California goes like this, like or actually opposite way. It goes like that, slanted, goes straight and then slants down a little bit, and then Nevada's up here. The Nevada borders like 3 states. It's weird. Nevada's like in the middle of California, like up here, and then California goes like down and then over this way and then slant. I can't do it. You know what I mean? But it borders like 3 states. There's like one little corner of Nevada that borders 1 state. You could look it up. It's weird. And then the way the West is weird because all the states are like funky. Like Nevada borders 3 states because part of Lake Tahoe is in Nevada and California, which is kind of funny. It's a okay sized town. It's probably 20 or 30,000 in Lake Tahoe.
In
See what
the
I
right
mean?
side is the Utah, right?
States, I think. Nevada's a weird state where it borders like 3 states. Or something
How
like
about
that.
the Utah? In
Never
the
been
right
to
side
Utah.
of Nevada.
I know a Filipino lives in Utah. Did the streams. I might see her in May.
Brett,
Yeah.
and I'm having fun with your live stream, and I have to go now
Hey,
because,
bye. I'm gonna end anyways.
yeah. Bye, Demius. Curious
Okay.
Kids.
Bye. Again,
Thank
Mules.
Nice to
Bye,
have
bro.
you here.
I'm gonna end now. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say
Bye,
bye to
everyone.
Yeah, I've been Dave.
Bye,
So bye,
Chad.
you.
Mules,
Thank you.
for coming up for a little bit.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for being
Bye.
on my stream. Thanks everybody for coming up on the panel earlier. Like I had Fizzy on here for a few hours today. Fizzy vlogs.
Yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
Chad.
I'm
Bye.
out.
Bye,
Thank
Brett.
you.
Yeah,
Bye,
bye.
Vin. Bye, Sis Marie. Bye, Sis Deborah.
Thank you. Thank
Bye,
you.
everybody.